Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up. JC Lynn, please arrange a house-wide battery change.
Morning, Jason.
Morning, Moose.
Very much.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, James.
You're Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's okay. Apparently Steph has a whole ass drawer in here, so we need to find all of her things today.
Really?
Into those bags. Yeah, apparently.
You've been told that?
Yeah.
How are you feeling on this lovely morning, Biddy?
Tu viens de l'avoir dessus? Ok. C'est bon. Je vais venir te voir tantôt après le déjeuner.
Ready, where's your mic? Do your microphone?
Est-ce quelque chose? Is there something on the TV?
No.
No?
No.
No.
Back here.
Okay, I'll come see you after breakfast.
What are you doing? Oh, the room is my room. I forgot it. Sorry.
Oh, it's in your room?
I'm taking it to
Wow, look at you. You're up so early today.
I owe breakfast to Kevin for a week, so I gotta wake up early to make him breakfast.
Stuff in your chair.
enough to
Don't start, Marty.
Sorry, I
Get your
apologize.
battery in.
The hell do you want for breakfast?
Whatever you want, whatever.
Eggs,
easy.
turkey, fruits?
If you're doing this, if you don't do this all week. Don't
No,
do
I
this all
got
week.
you.
What-
I'm gonna stand to my word.
Whatever is
That was the
easy.
deal.
I would have also, but this makes me feel real bad. Whatever.
Don't even feel bad. A deal's a deal.
As long as eggs are involved, high protein, I'm good.
Okay, I'll get. Okay, cool. 3, 4 eggs.
Yeah.
Say that again?
Tate first.
Sure, yeah. Actually, that's a good call. In a couple of days. Just do it here, actually, it's better. Alright. See you on the other side.
What?
Margherita?
Yeah, I spoke to him last night. I'm open to.
Sorry?
I'm open to whatever. Did you chat to him?
Sorry?
Did you chat to him?
Not yet. I'm supposed to chat with him this morning. I did chat with him last night. Oh, good morning, Josh.
Good morning, fellas.
Want some eggs?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah?
I love SMEs.
Alina. I love her in the morning.
So funny. What's up? Really? You wanna play?
Ready?
You wanna play?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Where's G? G. We really shouldn't spend a ton of time together today. I actually think this is a bad idea.
I do too.
What?
I do too. Also,
What?
also,
Yeah, sorry, I'd love to, but I'm more focused on how to keep you and Betty around, which is not easy, so it's the priority for now. A37. That's nuts.
Good morning. Do you like blueberries and
Gee, I'm so easy, man.
okay, cool. So I'll do that, turkey bacon and toast.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is overkill. But thank you.
No, a bet is a bet.
It's amazing.
Shook on it. It is what it is.
Yeah, down for whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I'm laser focused
Good.
on it.
Yeah.
On
We'll do whatever, I guess, what Marty wants. Whatever you want to, right? It's your POV. So.
G. I'm laser focused on this 5.
Yeah. Good.
And
We have to be focused.
and when I'm thinking about it, like I'm just running through it. I'm running through everything in my head right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we should sit down and go through all the options, but I think whatever we do is gotta be a smart decision. And it's gotta be to the benefit of the times.
Martin, please go to the diary room.
I feel already better that the backyard is open. Yeah, so we'll sit down and we'll chat and see what's the best option and what do you think is your best too for you too, right? So, but we have to keep that 5 solid.
We are. But it's not that easy.
Sorry?
Like it's not that easy. Like
No, it's
because
not.
like you gotta also think like if somebody else wins power, like who's putting up 2 of us, or who could maybe be convinced of one of us and somebody else. Marty, I feel like you're my coach now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I call it all the time in the net.
We'll see. He was like, sometimes I tell my players they're gonna score a goal and then they go score it. Like, how'd you do it? What?
Yeah, you gotta get right in their heads. I told you, you're gonna play the POV, I slap your shoulder.
Yeah.
Like you're playing the POV today. You got peg. Marty said you gotta score a goal. Score a goal.
I scored the goal. How'd you figure out the balance beam so quick?
So when I was waiting, like when you were given instructions
Yeah.
what to do, I just looked at it and I'm like, okay, what makes more sense? Because I was gonna start like with the purple, blue,
Yeah.
and come back. And then I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, the blue I can't reach. I gotta make the board go this way. So I'm like, I didn't want to make the board go like 3
Yeah.
times like that. So I'm like,
Yeah.
what's the only way I could do it? How could I do it so I could move the board the least possible?
Yeah.
I put the blue down and I know I could reach the green, but just by bending over. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna put the green and then yellow, orange all the way back, and then I'll grab the purple and go to the end.
Yeah.
So
Smart.
yeah, I think that was the best way to do it. 'Cause if you would have started with the purple, then you would have made the board rock twice
Yeah.
instead of just once.
Cavante, do you have a second?
Sure.
I'm up and at it today. But honestly, in my head last night when we were telling you this, I was like, renounce like today. It's not even today. It's probably gonna be tomorrow, right? In a full day of this, right? And just when I wake up, I told Jay I need to talk to you. Hey, you wanna come now? I'll wait after breakfast, whatever. All right, here's where I'm at. Okay.
Should I go? 'Cause I'm
Yeah. I already told you the same thing when I told Kevin. All right. Make sure you close the door, please. Alina. I don't think she heard me. All right, what were we talking about last night? To be honest, there's still a way it could fucking all backfire on us. That's the first thing. The second thing, if Betty pulls her in the votes. Ah, Summer's vote. We're not sure yet. So it could backfire on us. Second thing, with the 5, there's still a part of me that says G might be good in this. He might hold, like maybe he's not with her mom like that. So there's still that part. So here's what I want to do, okay? This morning, I already told Jason, I'm going to pitch it to G. I'm going to say, who's the 5 on the other side that we're trying to get out? Betty, Josh, Herman, Moose, and Summer. Who's the biggest threat on that side? I'm going to ask G. I say, Josh doesn't scare me anymore. Moose, the biggest chance to win HOH next week is Herman. So let's get rid of him. As much as it fucking pains me to keep Betty in this house, we'll get her like the week after that. I just want to make sure that next week, going to that HOH, we have the best chance of winning. And we're going to leave it at that. See what he does. There's a full day. If he's like that with Herman, and if he wants to save, as soon as he comes back and say, well, you know, I thought about it. I think maybe Josh would be a better idea or whatever. Right there, we know he's playing with him. But if the full day goes, tomorrow morning goes, and they're just okay with it, might still be on our side.
Might be what?
Still be with the 5.
Oh. I think G's with us.
Hmm?
I think G is with us.
Well, if that's the case, let's stay on par.
But
No, I'm just saying, good. Here's my thing, all right?
Yeah.
You know, as much as the revenge thing and everything, I like it. I can't see myself staying another week in the house with Betty walking around with, like, oh, fuck no, okay? That's the first thing.
Yeah.
Second thing, last week, or a few days ago in my speech, going across, stood there, here's my message for you guys across Canada. For the people that's gonna come after, 43-year-old guy with a bad knee, bad shoulder, if you backdoor me, whatever, you're not worthy being a Big Brother winner.
Yeah.
And then the next nomination, come on, I'm gonna backdoor you. No fucking way. Unless G is playing us, and that's the only move I can do for us.
yeah.
Which, like you said, you just said, you think G's still with us,
Right.
and in my heart, I still see that.
I think he's with us, but I think Herman has the best chance to win HOH.
I know too, but I'll take my chance with that. There's no fucking chance I'm gonna stand in front of Canada, and after just telling everybody, let's give me a fair chance, and then I take Herman and say, dance yourself off to the block. And look, you know what I mean?
Okay.
How stupid would I look?
Whatever you need.
Like,
Whatever.
did you understand where I'm coming at?
Yes.
Like, I would look so, like, if I'm Herman, I'm sitting there, say, okay, you don't want us to backdoor you, but you can backdoor me? Yeah, nice. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Like, I had so much wishy-washy moments with my character here.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to do that. But at the same time, there's still a little bit of doubt that, yeah, there's something happening there. Let's see when there's a full day. Throw that at him, see what happens.
Yeah.
If he folds, he will show his card.
I think from a numbers perspective,
And I know leaving Herman there is a chance.
I
But-
think leaving Herman there makes you look more stupid than the speech. But that's just
Again, right now,
whatever you want.
like, yeah, I'm just, for me, like, the Betty thing, because, like, don't be wrong, like, I've been there all week, I've been saying, I want to get revenge. Think about it, I want to be revenge, whatever. And then all of a sudden, no, okay, I'll go this, I look like an idiot, I could do that, because at the end I'll say, oh, fuck, instead of playing with this right here, I'll play with this. But like, stepping in front of Canada, say, don't backdoor me, and then I backdoor Omar. No, that one I can't do. This is just being like a fucking rat. I'm not gonna do that.
it's up to you what
But
you
like
want.
at the same time, instead of just saying, yeah, I hope that G still does, I'm gonna tell him that and wait the whole day, see what he does, if he comes back. And at least that way, if he never comes back and he says, makes sense, let's go with it, at least we know we're solid with G. And I know it sucks leaving Herman. I know, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I know Herman's the biggest competitor. I'm gonna take a chance. I called it, you're gonna win the next one. Everything happens for a reason. Trust your gut. This is what my gut feeling is telling me. And honestly, I know, yeah, if Herman, we're saving Josh and Betty. Alina says she's with Josh again. Maybe fuck become.
That's your bad one.
I know she says that I can help you fix things with Josh, whatever. I think that's possible if Betty's in here, but who knows? Because honestly, like, even if we try to backdoor him on, he might all blow up in our face, and then we'll be full contract.
We won't get another chance. That's it.
I don't think we'll even have to vote.
I do.
I don't.
We need 4.
Yeah, I don't.
Me, Alina, Son, or Betty.
No, Betty's gonna vote with them 100%.
Betty. Sorry, me, Helena, Josh, Betty. Josh will never vote against Betty.
No, hey. Does Betty have a secret power? What I bet she has a secret power to pull herself off. Because I'm betting that she has one.
Then that's happening
Because what,
anyway.
you know what I mean? That's happening anyway.
Me, Marty?
That's happening.
I'm not playing with that in mind.
That's happening. No. That's happening anyway. And if she pulls herself off, we'll have to put Moose. So it's going to be Josh and Moose. And we have numbers. We're going to vote out Moose.
Why Moose over her mom?
I'll put her on, whatever. Like, I'll put him up, yeah. And that way, if they have a thing, whatever, that will force, let's see, they want to flip it, that will force, yeah, I just threw Moose. Like, I forgot about him all. But that would force G to show his card, but.
No, but I'm not saying that G is with us. What I'm saying is that he's more with us without her mom here. Like, if we want to find out
I agree.
I agree. The right strategic move.
I agree, but like I say, to go in front of Canada, and I made a point of saying that, I'm giving those 2 a fighting chance, and then the next one we get back to Vermont. Maybe you can do that. I can't. Okay. I can't. Like, I can't do that, go back home, look my wife in the eyes, look my players in the eyes, because I try to teach everybody integrity. I can't, like, go to Gino and say, look, man, like, I turned on you, I was wrong, sorry, I'll never do that again. I'll bring you to Final Four. And then vote to evict him.
Bringing him to Final Four.
I know. But then go in the dining room and say, I vote to evict Gino. I told her no, fucking second time. And again, there's a lot of fucking things that happen. But again, to go back here and play him again, and then this Canada thing, oh fuck, man, I can't. Like, I can't. It's just more than what my head can handle.
Whatever you need, I got your back.
So here's my plan for today. I'm gonna throw that at him, and I just want to see how he reacts. At least he'll show his cards. And I know G is smart. He's gonna say, oh, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that's a good idea. He's gonna leave, but I'll let it the full day until tomorrow. And if he's smart, and if he's playing with, which he is, he's gonna come back with, oh fuck, we can't do it. Teach you think about this. As soon as he does this, all right, man, I know you're with Armand now, so let's leave that in our back pocket. Hopefully next win. But I thought you and HOH, and then we'll take care of what we think is best. I know it sucks. I know it's a chance. My gut feeling is telling me do this, Marty. And to be honest, I'm just being honest with you. Let's say this week we lose. I'm public enemy #1. I'm not stupid. I'm gonna be a shield for you 110%. They'll get rid of me. And I know it's bad for your game, but like I'm not stupid. I know if
Can't leave in the next 3, 4, 5 weeks.
Yeah.
I need you here till the last.
I'm just hoping that again, if we go through and that Betty walks out, so we get one person that we don't want to have injury. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Josh is here alone. Think about it, because this was gonna happen. Josh is here alone, so now we can. Alina is supposed to be good with Josh. Hey, fuck. Because right now we're just me, you, and Alina. Okay, Alina never won anything. I'm not telling you she can't, but she's definitely not a comp. I know.
Can't underestimate her.
No, I know. I'm just telling you. So far, she's definitely not a comp piece. She's not a Gino. She's not a Moon. She's not a Armand. Can we at least agree to that? Josh could possibly, even if I need to, because I'm a coach, and if it comes a point that we might be playing with him, I'll fucking sit aside and say, man, when this pressure, breathe. Like he just fucking collapses. He panics, right? And I have players that are like that. They get a break with. You can work with that. I'm not gonna work with him if I know he's coming after me, right? But like if he's part with us, I don't work with him. Trust me. But like I say, if Betty's here, there's no way. But as soon as Betty leaves, he's a walker. Everybody, Gino's gonna fucking run after you get him. But he's a smart man. And what you said, about Josh, I think Josh he's got a soft spot for me. he hates what's going on right now. Last night, I know he didn't like what Betty was doing, but he still stood there. And
Josh loves doing it.
I know that. But again, he could have easily got up and stopped that fucking thing that she was doing for 40 minutes. But if I sit down with him and I tell him that hurt me, like that will bring me closer to me.
I gotta go eat. Maybe you have that conversation with him today. He's on the block. He's in
For
a
now,
position.
I don't want to say anything else but the plan for a month, just to see how she would act.
And then we'll chat later.
We'll chat later. What,
You're the-
full day. I'll leave it at least until tomorrow morning, see if he comes back.
You're the man, Murray. Take it easy.
You're the man. You want that.
Do what's best for you. How about that, eh?
Fuck. It's soaking in a bit?
I didn't really sleep
Fuck,
last night.
Jillian is so proud of you.
Yeah, well, thanks, man.
I know I said I would repair things with Gino, and I will stick to that. I'll take him to that final four. But, like, I'm fucking sick and tired. Like, I know Mike and Alina are bitching Armand, because Armand's gonna come after them. It sucked. But there's no way in hell after the thing I said to Canada is that we're talking about backdoor, that I'm backdooring Armand. No way. Hopefully Betty's gonna walk out this house. Yeah, Armand started my breakfast already, or?
No, I just saw.
Jesus. What's up?
I'm sorry.
What's up, Mr. Leather Pants? I know those aren't leather, but what's up?
always been there when you had a sports drink. Yeah.
Breakfast here?
Yeah, this is great.
What do you have?
2 pieces of toast, 4 eggs, 3 pieces of turkey bacon, strawberries and blueberries. Now I'm very tired. I'm gonna lie down with my eyes open.
it might not be the move, but I just feel like that boys alliance, whatever's going on, should be broken up.
Feel like, yeah. Do you trust me?
I do trust you.
Actually? Do you actually?
I
I
trust
like really. I
was
feel like.
thinking about who, like, if I were to make it to the end, who would I want my jury to be? Would want you included in that, and maybe vice versa. I'm sure you probably want me to be on your side, because like at this point, I feel like
The boys are running shit. First of all,
because Marty cried quite a bit, even though he's a strong player, you have that against him. If you're in the end with him,
and vice. Hello, you being a flippin' woman, him, everything going down. It's even that like you had your own vote. Like none of us voted. Like you know, all of that, and it being like you were the like. Are you kidding me?
yeah,
Like.
I need to be broken up, but I don't want Joshua to go home. I feel like it has to be like Moose or someone. Armand has to pick.
Definitely. If you can convince Kevin to use it.
I'll talk to Kevin. I'm willing to talk to Marty. And we can make that happen.
Well, with Marty yesterday, I spoke with Marty. I was like, hey, like, I checked in on him. And he's like, you know what? Like, it sucked. Like, everyone was laughing downstairs. I was by myself in my room. Like, you know, it sucked in that sense. Because I didn't want it to go down like that with me in the summer type of thing. And I was like, well, I'm sorry that you felt that way, but I think it's best that you stayed in your room. I'm like, we're just laughing. We're shouting out cities. That's what it was. Like, no one was laughing. Like, I didn't.
Yeah, he did that because I think he assumed that Josh would win, you know. So he needed an option, which would be like such a weak move to do. So I think I'm going to talk to
You know
him.
what? I think why he put up them is because he thinks that he owes Gino one.
He doesn't owe Gino
I know
anything.
that this man is not thinking.
He will come after Marty.
I know.
That's what I said.
I agree. I know that, and I've already preached that. When I got told, I was like, you know, like, what's your head that thing? I go, why are you playing someone else's game? That's not, like, are you kidding me? Like, what? Like, it makes no sense.
Wow.
But whatever, to each their own. And even, like, at that point, like, it was just kind of like, okay, but I get it, whatever, you have your reason. He thinks that he owes Gino one.
He owes Gino nothing. Absolutely nothing. You've shown that you're willing to take that shot at Gino. And that's it. Finish what you started. If you want to. But I'm not going to convince him to do nothing. It's like, you know.
There's no convincing that man, no. He is going to do what his heart tells him, his heart, his gut or whatever, which is fine. But I don't know. I'm saying this to you, I would wish there's a way that Betty and Josh stay. And Betty being a cow to me, whatever, I'd still want her to stay. Like, genuinely, I still do want her to stay.
Exactly. I'm going to try. I'm going to talk to Kevin. I'm going to try and see if he can convince Marty to put up maybe Moose. And we take out Moose. Or if he wants to finish what he started, not put himself at risk, put up Gino. I'll make sure you have the votes. I'm not telling him to do that. But like, you have to finish the shit, sir. Like, you started something, you have to finish it.
I know.
It's like you owe no one anything, and you will be paying for it in the end. I have no desire to fucking backdoor this man.
Right now, I feel like it's just his time is going to come at that point. He's like,
Exactly. So I will try and talk to him, but I need to talk to Kevin first. Pardon? I'm close with her mom, but I don't really trust him. Nor.
I was like, don't tell him about this.
Yeah.
Or like, I want that because I feel like him and G are like this.
Yes.
But then I don't know though. Then again, I don't know where his head would be at. If he would want Musa over, or he would want, I don't know.
I think you would want Josh over Moose, but I have a lot of game talk to do today, my girl.
Yeah, don't say anything of that.
No, don't worry. I'm not stupid. And Armand is somebody where I think if I have the right people of injury, potentially I can be him. But also want him to be in jury at the same time.
Yeah.
So we'll figure something out.
Dress looks cute.
Pardon?
The dress looks cute.
Thank you. I just feel like with this mic pack, it's like weighing it down so much.
How many? Fix the front. Fix the front.
This front? Hi, Moose. How are you?
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good, feeling great.
Thanks.
Oh. Where is this guy? What are you staring at? Liar. I need to put on makeup. It is. And it's cold in here. I don't know why I'm wearing this dress, but whatever. Huh? Oops. Almost fell.
Can we get some commotion for the dress?
Moose needs to put on, you need to buy that outfit that you were wearing yesterday as the host.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
You actually like that, eh?
Yeah, so I was like, who's this Libyan prince?
Oh my god.
But to be like, excuse me, big brother, I'm gonna need some privacy. The host is with the mouse.
I honestly never wear like shirts like that cut off or anything.
Nah, it looks sick. With the hair
Yeah.
too, I was like, I did that.
Yeah.
Please give me credit, big brother.
Please do me nice. Do me nice.
Alright. I'll be back.
Good.
What's up?
Braids make my hair itchy. It make my hair itchy.
Yeah, welcome to the fucking braids life, fam. Hit him with a little tap.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm like,
Everyone's
No.
chilling, you know, just made some breakfast, lost a bet with Marty, so I had to make him breakfast. And now I'm just staring at what I should be doing.
I know.
are you gonna work out today?
I will work out.
Same.
Just trying to kick it for a sec, you know?
I know, right? Just gonna enjoy my coffee.
With this amazing view.
Yeah.
You know,
Is it nice outside?
it's snowing, but it's 0.
I know. I didn't know that, but that's not bad.
Yeah.
How's your sleep?
Oh, it's good. Thanks for asking.
Just
What about you?
blessed?
Yeah, it was just a lot of noise, but it is what
No,
it is.
like snoring?
No, like
Oh, the far side? Even from where you're at? Or are you closer now again?
no, like
Noise in her head.
Oh, the game.
both. Putting this back.
We have to convince Marty to try and break up that pretty boy.
Like, Gina, you're saying?
I don't know. He should probably finish what he started. I don't know what he, why he feels like he owes Gino. And I'm not saying put up Gino. You could also put up somebody else. Maybe not her mom. Maybe Moose. I feel like it would be a weak game move for him to put me up. I'm willing to have a conversation with him. And just say like, hey, like, I wasn't even targeting you. And if Jess did say that, like,
To Victor Mon?
would I think to Victor Mon? Would Herman be good for me in jury? hand.
Yeah, you haven't hit the block yet, and that's unbelievable. And if you keep that up, you might win the game. But you can't pick the 7 people.
I didn't pick the 7 people.
I know, but it's...
You want Herman to go up.
What?
You want Herman to go up.
Herman, news. I promise you there's a 0% chance Gino goes up. That man thinks differently than anyone else.
Absolutely. I'm like, finish what you started. He's going to be coming for you.
He won't, and if you suggest that,
It's gonna blow
then
up.
he might want you out. Like he's that level of...
I was just gonna talk to him and say like, hey, I don't know why you think that Jess wouldn't lie to you. Jess was very jealous of the relationship that I had with you and him.
Most people are not as logical as you. Would giving my advice now be bad?
Give me your advice.
My advice?
I was gonna talk to him.
Huh?
I was gonna talk to him. I already said goodnight to him when he said goodnight. Because I would be a dummy to rule out anybody in this game.
My advice is apologize
For what?
for something you didn't say.
I
And
don't
tell
know,
him
that's a
you'll
good
vote the
idea.
way you want him to. No, that's only...
That's only you, but it's not wise because he's gonna put me up because he thinks that I was coming after him.
I don't think he's putting you up. I don't think he's putting you off. I just wouldn't suggest... Whatever you do, don't suggest Gino, because
I'm not gonna suggest Gino because I know he's gonna go insane.
freak out at you.
I'm not even gonna suggest anything. That's your job to suggest somebody.
Yeah. As of now, I think it's... I don't know. He's very up and he changes quickly.
He's all over the place. And I know he's just gonna want Josh to go home.
Josh isn't going home this week.
Neither is Betty. I feel like we could figure out a way for...
What?
I feel like we could figure out a way for both of them to stay. If you see the value in both of them.
I do. They need to stop with the sass. Because, yes, it's good and we have human emotions and we do that, but it's not good for game and it's not good for someone who's very sensitive.
I know.
Because then it blinds. It's really bad game-wise.
I understand.
I don't think he would ever want the veto used on Betty. I think there's a world where maybe it gets used on Josh, and maybe Moose or Herman hit the block.
I think I'll be the one to go up against Betty.
I think he's well past what happened with you.
But I never did anything. That's the crazy thing.
I
He's
know.
gonna watch back and he's gonna feel so bad.
I know, but you gotta drop it.
Pardon?
I know, but you gotta drop it. I know you didn't say anything.
I didn't drop it. I was just gonna say like, hey, like we had a very strong relationship. Like a very strong relationship, Marty and I. I would never suggest that to Jess. It's like me suggesting Gino to Jess, knowing how I know he felt about them, is like me suggesting JC Lynn like to Gino, you know?
I know.
Like
but
think logically.
But you,
I'm so, and like it's almost like an insult for you to think that I'm that stupid.
I know, but...
And I know it's hard for them to believe that Jess lied, but it's like, Marty, you lied yourself.
Summer, the issue is you're smarter than everybody else here. That's the problem. That's like,
The way this
know-
game went down went exactly how I wanted to. And I knew I was going to be playing that game. I picked you for a reason.
I know.
I was like, Gino just came from a competition that involves balancing and using his brain. If he's on a second game that's using the same muscles, okay, this is my logic. I do not want to use you because for as long as there's an opportunity that I could potentially lose to you, it's not a good look for me game-wise.
Sam.
I wanted you to rest. You're a solutions consultant. Your job is puzzles. As soon as I saw that there's like words involved and a puzzle, I'm like, Kevin has this. Gino's first language is not English. So of course he's gonna be spelling errors and something like that, and like along the lines of that. I'm like, I want Kevin.
This close.
He was this close, but I was like, something in me was like, do this, execute this, have Kevin go through, Kevin will win, he will get a veto, and all the conversations about veto talk and all this stuff is going to be on him. Everyone is so confused as to why I picked Gino. I'm like, I would rather say I lost. It looks better that I lost to Gino because it's expected that I lose to Gino, and then Kev beat Gino. It looks sick.
Some, you ain't going home this week.
And with the voting system, I was like, I feel like Kev kind of understands how, like, Gino's not good at puzzles. Did you pick Gino for the puzzle?
No.
Who picked Gino for the puzzle then?
You and Josh.
Okay, because I was like, I feel like somebody knew that Gino's not good at puzzles.
I picked you, I think.
You did?
Yeah. But
yeah, I was like,
Summer, I don't work directly. You have to know that by now. If I'm putting out a public vote of who I'm sending up to do something, I think about how it's perceived.
That's smart.
I don't. I show my cards to very few people. That's intentional.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want people to know where my head is at.
That's good.
So if I put out Summer for the puzzle,
I put you up for the balls.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I was like, he's gonna probably win this. I had a feeling it would be the two, because I would assume that that's the easiest game. You know, two people would put up Kevin, I know two people
That was
put up
close
Betty.
also. It was 6-4.
It was.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, just something in my soul was just like, tire out Gino, because he just came from a game, having played another game, and then by the time that he gets his third game, he's going to make a slight mistake because he already used the same muscles in 2 games back to back. While Kev rests.
You're wigging out. You're wigging out.
What?
I think there's a very, very tiny chance you hit the block. Tiny. Just keep it cool today.
Of
Talk
course.
to Marty. Don't defend your honor to him, because I know it's hard. It's a good thing if people, you know, people think I'm worthless here.
Mm-hmm.
That's great for me. That's good. Keep thinking that.
I'm happy you have that win. I'm very
Thank
happy.
you.
I knew it was going to go down like that. I was like, I know Kev's going to win this.
I know you didn't tell Jess to backdoor.
Of course not.
But it doesn't matter, because perception is everything. And so if he thinks that, let him think it. He's not coming after you this week. He's not. And if it stays the same, then we gotta send Betty home. Unfortunately, it'll break my heart. But like, we're in a battle, and I'm upset about how a lot of that day 34 went down. And
So you think you're not going to use it?
at this point I have no idea. But if you're the replacement nominee, I'm not using it.
Yeah. Thank you.
But if we can break up the Pretty Boys 3.0.
Marty needs to think. It's like dealing with like a freaking.
But that's the issue, son. When he's calm, he's actually quite smart strategically.
Yes.
But when Betty is like rude to him or sassy, yeah, it's funny. When you go downstairs and become
that went
Winter,
off.
it's, first of all, amazing. I know you thanked him for giving you your release. But game-wise, it's not good. It doesn't help anyone. If it's, that's why like a fake fight or something, if it makes sense strategically, go for it. But if somebody says something, they want that reaction.
I know.
That's good for other people.
It was a plan. It was planned out.
By him, you think?
Absolutely. It doesn't make any sense to call me out on something when Jess is not here. He thought that Josh was going to take himself off, and he needed a replacement. That was his way of breaking up with me.
I think he's a very straightforward person. I think he's generally like, and that's where it's misunderstood. Like when he was clapping at the nomination ceremony, that was genuine. He was saying, whatever, this idea that Betty, puppeteer was like, whatever. But he was clapping, he was saying, amazing game move. But to Betty, that seems like super condescending. but that wasn't his intention. He has no idea how that gets there because what we need to be doing is not thinking, because he doesn't think like Summer. If he thought like Summer, he would be backdooring Gina, right? He thinks like him. I think like me. Betty thinks like Betty. You think like you. That's the beauty of this. And we need to be able to work with people from their own thing.
Think differently.
I know it's so hard. Give me your hand. But it doesn't matter if he thinks that you wanted to backdoor him, because he's not leaving that opinion. And the more that you deny it, the more he's just gonna be like, Summer, like, betrayed me. You know, like it's just it's. But if you lead with love and empathy,
I of course am.
like, I don't think he's coming for you this week.
You don't know my relationship with Marty. And that's all I'll say.
It can be repaired, for sure.
Absolutely.
I would love Betty and Josh to stay, but it's gonna be hard. And they both need to, like, kiss ass, unfortunately. Which I don't think Betty will do. I think Josh might.
No, I just feel like both of them have the potential to stay. It's just a matter of who he's willing to put up.
I agree. There's a 0% chance he puts up Gina.
Which is just insane.
You're not Marty.
He knows he's not going to win against him. It's like the same reason why he said T, why everyone was saying T.
There's a chance he puts up Hermana. A small one. Chance of you going up. Assuming nothing happens today, because who knows?
Wow. But it's almost like an insult to assume that, like, Jess is the honest one and I'm the liar. Like, what are you saying?
I know it hurts. I know it's insulting. You need to use your big brain and not your heart, which I know exists. I know it's insulting. I know it's ridiculous. But people lie all the time in this game. You're one of the most honest people, and that's, I think, a really good thing. But you're also here to play. Like,
Of course.
like Moose. Like Moose was throwing out me and Betty, right? And like, I know everything Moose says is a lie. I know that. It doesn't bother me. He can say whatever he wants. Herman is obsessed with me. He's afraid of people with glasses. I don't care. It doesn't bother me what he says about me.
Because I was like, I wanted to give Kevin his moment. And he's like, give Kevin his moment. He's like, I feel like you're making all this shit up and all that stuff. I'm like, think whatever you want. But I wanted Kevin to go farther, and I wanted him to win.
Yeah. Herman's very confused by me. But I'm never showing him any of my cards because I see I see that. Well, like, and if you're serious about breaking up your showmans, which I think you should be, because I think people think you are actually in a showmance, which is because they just take things and run. They look at me and they're like, oh, he's a neurosurgeon. You know, like, that's early on. Now it doesn't matter.
I still want you here. A lot of people don't understand why you're here, why Alina's still here, but I want you two here. I want Josh and Betty still here as well.
Me too.
So I'm willing to break, like, Marty can use it fucking mean. But if you want HOH, would you go out to showmans? No. So you can't convince somebody to do something you wouldn't do.
I wouldn't do it through the front.
But yeah.
Because if I take that shot, I'm not missing. You?
Absolutely.
We've talked about
But I have no desire to back to Marty. He's messed up his game. If he's in the final two, my excuse is you lied.
There's loads of time to get out Marty.
Absolutely. That's what I'm trying to tell Marty. Like,
He's not the biggest threat. Gina, they're not the biggest threats right now to win the game.
I know.
You see that?
Of course.
And if those two are gone in the next couple of weeks, it's anybody's show.
Exactly.
And I think
But Marty, why do you feel like you owe Gino anything?
you aren't going to convince him, son.
I'm not going to convince him. I'm not going to say anything. Because our relationship
you can show him that he can trust you.
And I'm more than willing to make a deal with him.
You can show him he can trust you by voting the way he wants this week.
If he puts up, he breaks up the showmans. No, not the showman, sorry. If he breaks up at least that duo, that's the actual duo.
Herman and Gino.
Oh, or I think Herman and Gino have something, but Herman and Luz have something as well. But I don't know. He's fixated on taking on Josh. No,
Josh is staying.
Josh and Betty should stay.
Josh is staying in any scenario. We might be able to save Betty.
Okay,
But don't tell her I want her here.
I'm not going to go.
Because she talks too much, so I can't.
I know. Because she was like, asking me, why Gino? Why do you pick Gino? Why do you pick Kevin? Kevin has horrible balance. I'm like, that's not how I'm thinking. Because I'm like, honestly, I have to think about my game and optics. If you beat me, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? No. I'd rather be like the obvious potential lose and then the person that it looks sick. I'm so happy you beat him. I knew you were going to take him out. I was like, yes. As soon as I saw words like a multi-level puzzle, yes, he was close, but I just know that you're
Smashed me until the end.
I know, I don't know why, but like I am.
What's up, Chase?
I'm spiritual, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Sugar Plum. Thank you. I'm a spiritual person, so sometimes I'm like, something in my soul just says.
I found it very interesting being here. Like, I never really spent a lot of time like thinking about like star signs or things like that. But especially the first couple weeks, like that was like the main topic of conversation. And I found it interesting. I've learned a lot. People are like, what's your zodiac? I'm like,
Yeah.
it's Aquarius, but I don't actually know what that means.
You're an Aquarius moon.
I'm an
What
Aquarius
does-
moon sign.
You're an Aquarius moon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that.
Rising Pisces, Virgo sun.
Yeah, I don't understand anything you just said, but I would like to.
Good. Neither do I, actually.
There's so many apps you could download. To help you better understand.
Jace, what is an Aquarius?
An Aquarius is. Remember what I told you? Something was very free spirited.
Yeah.
Has a lot of. Normally has like a lot of very I don't even know what kind of thoughts I would call them. Like, you know how I guess they're like the deep thinkers, the ones that are asking the questions that seem ridiculous to everybody else, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. My best friend is an Aquarius, and it's like we'll be mid conversation, then she'll just be like, "Don't you feel like I'm just on cloud 9 right now?" Like she'll just have the weirdest contributions, and I'm like, such an Aquarius thing to say. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? He's just a
Yeah.
little weirdo, and I love an Aquarius. But yeah, very free spirited. They're supposed to be very giving and very creative. Yeah, there's a lot of good qualities about an Aquarius. More good than bad, that's for sure. How are
Cool.
you feeling?
I'm good. You?
You're good? You feel exhausted? Everyone's trying to talk to you?
And
Do you feel like the new HOA?
so much attention now, eh?
Right?
Yeah.
Wild.
Yo,
What's up, Roland?
Oh. What up in there?
what's fucking poppin'?
I'm just in my post meal digestion.
Post meal?
And then, yeah, pretty much after every breakfast and lunch, I take like probably 30 to 45 minutes here to just
Decompose.
relax.
I need to get a coffee. I'm gonna be coming back to pack up
Yeah.
Steph's stuff.
Steph
So,
stuff?
Just so you know. Actually, maybe I should look for it right now.
Steph?
Yeah, apparently she has a drawer of things here still.
Oh.
Stephanie Patterson?
Stephanie Patterson.
Yo, shout out Steph.
I know. I miss Steph. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you admit that you miss Steph. How about that?
Look, she does have a whole ass drawer. She really was confident that week. I wish she always told me I
Oh,
could
that's
borrow this
her
top. I wish it
drawer.
was in here. I wish I knew.
I like that that's her. I've been wondering whose drawer that is.
I'm pissed.
What is that?
It's a top, and I always wanted to wear it. And she's like, yeah, wear it anytime. Well, had I known it was still here,
You would have
no,
worn
she
it.
probably would have hated that.
Yeah.
Probably really would have hated
Yeah,
that.
that'd have been tough to watch.
That'd be really tough to watch. Yeah, wow, she really wasn't fooling around when she thought she was staying. Look at this. That was like confident,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That was pretty bold.
Yeah, leaving the drawers a little confident for sure.
You gotta pack your bag even if you feel like.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like for
See, I feel like that was like bad.
bad juju.
Sometimes I just pack my bag in case.
Even if you're not on the block.
Like on a Tuesday, sometimes I just pack up.
Just to, make myself on edge a little.
Yeah,
Let
or-
myself know.
Keep myself honest.
You
Yeah.
never know when Arissa's gonna show up.
Stay humble, Wow. Oh my god, I'm pissed. I'm like running out of all my clothes, and there's a whole ass drawer of Steph's cute clothes right here. Kind of. This kind of pains me.
Well,
That's okay, Steph. You can have your clothes back, girl. But like, look how cute.
there's some nice fits in there.
Yeah. Cute tops for sure. She had things in the bathroom. Just gotta walk over.
You're a good human, JC Lynn.
I feel like she's been instructed.
So what?
What'd you say?
I feel like she's been instructed.
No.
No, it's probably
No.
just knows.
This
You
is
just,
me
you
being
just have a
nice.
feeling?
Yeah, I just had this wild feeling she had stuff here still. Okay. I feel like that's probably all she could have had. No way she had more than one drawer. Okay. Alright.
Steph. I liked Steph.
Good.
Thank you, dude.
First of all, that was a big win.
Yeah,
That was a big win.
I'm
I feel
surprised.
a little power.
Weird.
Yeah,
Weird, yeah.
it's good though. Hey.
It's good to have a little power.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to congratulate you and kind of just chat a little bit.
Yeah.
See kind of thoughts and stuff on like
Yeah.
obviously there's a power there, and this is the first week. This is a new dynamic for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
usually I don't even think I've talked to the Vita winner before.
Should I be having conversations?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. What do
I don't even know because like,
I
I was
think
just
we're having a conversation right
yeah,
now.
I was just thinking. I was like, I've never had to like consider chatting to the veto winner because you just know what they're
Yeah.
gonna do, and I'm pretty confident I know what you're gonna do, but I still
Yeah.
I could be completely
Yeah.
off, right? Like I don't know. So
Yeah.
and you don't have to show me those cards, or whatever. But
Yeah.
I mean, is there a chance that you could use it? Like, do you think you could?
I don't know.
I feel like, even I know, like, obviously you chopping up with Marty, and I talked to Marty a little bit too.
Yeah.
And like, I feel I know it's your power. You do as you want, but I feel like he wants things to stay the same. But I just don't know if like you have other.
Yeah, I think so.
Plans, you know what I mean? But there's other fucking maniacal plans. You're like, no, actually, you just got like a fucking side thing with Betty or something. Which is fucking
Should I just fucking use it on Betty?
Oh my god, buddy, I'd be so mad. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'd be so mad. Only because I
Yeah.
love Betty. It has nothing to do with Betty.
Yeah.
I genuinely in my heart feel like she has a secret power.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like undeniably feel that she has it.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, we'll find out tomorrow.
Don't you think she's playing it up?
Yeah, but that would just keep you on the block. Would it not? Why would anyone see you?
Because people, I mean, like, obviously Marty wasn't, but like people might be afraid to like put her up or something.
If I won HOH this week, as hard as it would be, that would be the first thing I did.
Really?
100%. And I just would have been like, I don't think it's fair that you have a secret power going into week 7.
What if she doesn't have a secret power?
No, I guarantee you. And if she's playing it up, then it could be to her demise. like you're staying on the block, and no one's gonna consider like taking. This is my thing.
Yeah.
Right? You stay on the block. You want to flush the power out for the house, like you would be doing the house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then, because I mean, if somehow she was to escape the block and not have to show those cards for whatever fucking reason, like if she had one veto or something,
Yeah.
then it would just be devastating because then you have to do it again next week and again until either this power expires, and we don't even know. It could, I mean, it could be a veto. It could not be a veto.
Like what? Not a veto?
I was trying to think of like something, but it'd be so mundane that it wouldn't even be like a secret power. Like obviously not like a slot pass or anything, but maybe a power. Like maybe not a,
The
a power.
slot pass would be
It'd be so
lame.
useless. But maybe like a power we haven't heard of before, like
Yeah.
or haven't like. Or I was thinking like if it's a veto, like a veto type situation, like a swapping thing, like if she could swap herself with someone else.
And she
And
chooses?
she chooses. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that, right? So I was like, if you have that power, going into later 7, 8, 9, I don't think you'd be able to use it in 9.
You think
or
it would,
stuff.
you think it would expire?
I think definitely has to have an expiry date, but that maybe it's till jury, so maybe this is the last week. There's a million different things, right? But like, bro, I'm usually like really trust my gut in this game, and I feel like it hasn't been too far off. And unless she's totally got me absolutely fucking sorted out, just like the extra blessings, there's just a million different things, So I mean, in a perfect world, like obviously we flush it out this week, and I know it'll be tough for Marty, but he'll have to replace or something like that.
Yeah.
That if it doesn't, or like if something happened where like you used it on Josh or something, and like you used it on Josh, there's a replacement, then fucking Betty pulls herself off, it would be absolutely like a nightmare week. Obviously for myself being as a potential.
You think you would go up?
I don't think I would. No, I really don't think I would. But
I thought you were good with Marty.
I think realistically there would be 4 realistic options.
Who?
I don't think Helena's a realistic option. So like I think.
Well, he picked her in the thing.
What's that?
Well, he picked her in the thing.
Exactly. And so I think like me, Gino, Jace, Moose, like on like a, if both came off,
Yeah.
me, 2 of us 4 are gonna go up. And Marty would have put up 4 people in a week.
Ugh.
Could you imagine how shit that would be?
Aren't you and Josh close?
I'm probably like Josh. I'm pretty close to Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You picked him.
Huh?
You picked
Yeah,
him.
I'd say I'm pretty close to Josh for sure.
Yeah.
Like I really like, I still don't like trust Moose 100%, but
Yeah.
I mean, I have to be in this, we're
Yeah.
essentially kind of moving in the same direction. I think, Josh, Gino, Gino's like a homie, like a
Yeah.
really good like homie, and I feel like he reminds me of a lot of my boys back
Yeah.
home. So there's like peace in that. We
Yeah.
really haven't been, I guess, on similar sides in this game. Like really, like there's been a couple of votes we haven't voted the same way and stuff. Like, and even just when all that shit happened week 3, like, I mean, we weren't on the same side then.
Yeah.
So, it's tough for me to figure out. Like, and when I got reset, I basically tried to just start building bridges with people and try and see where I can go. I am definitely playing. I would say I'm playing like my most individual game. Last week, kind of. I mean, I think T was the glue, for me, on like that side.
Yeah.
For like that group of people. And as soon as T left, I was like, just like, and I honestly I think on that side too, like, we kind of like we were circumstantially like kind of in. Well, we had like the same ideas. We should probably work in the same direction. Nothing official or anything like that, but T was definitely the glue. Like
Yeah.
T communicated with, 3 people there, and then just basically with me on
Really?
this side. Yeah, 100%. And then as soon as T left, it was like, I'm like, well, I'm totally like doing this thing on my own. trying to figure it out
Really?
on my own. Yeah. Well, I got Josh and Betty are kicked up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They've been kicked up.
Yeah. I don't know what those words mean.
It just means like they're
What is kick? What does that mean?
They're hanging and
Yeah,
like,
they're obviously
they have
tight.
a lot more like
Yeah.
in common, and like
Yeah.
they just enjoy each other's company more.
Yeah, they're
I
like
can't-
best friends.
I can't force my my way in there. You know, Moose, I don't trust 100% on that level, so I don't feel like comfortable saying like everything. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's kind of where I'm at. So I'm just trying to. I know we don't talk all the time, and
Yeah.
you know it could be our demise, but I just feel like I know I make efforts to come try and chat with you, and whenever I can, and yeah, I just like I want to.
Like we got Jess out together.
Yeah,
At least.
buddy. That's like I'd say that's fucking an absolute win. For the squad. So, and I 100% believe that you're not the vote.
Yeah. You do now?
100. I told you that before.
Yeah, it's good.
I told you that before. I was like, I looked at you and I was like, you didn't vote. And you're like, no. I was like, I actually believe you. Like 100% actually believe you. You gotta understand why I was skeptical. Like
It's so easy to pin on me.
the same way you were. I mean, you asked me if I had done it or not, right? Like, you know, but I was like, I have to be skeptical with everybody. But like, I just all the evidence, everything that you know, reasoning, your logic, and you say no, that's enough for me. You know, and I really genuinely don't believe it's you.
I appreciate that.
I have an idea of who it is.
Who do you think it is?
Who do you think it is?
At this point, I have no idea. I actually have no idea.
Come on. Really?
I got lost at Helena a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I think maybe you're on the right track there, but
you think so?
I don't know. I think you're maybe on the right track.
So you think? So
no, I
you think
didn't say that.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
But it's on the right track.
I think you're on the right track. But I mean, Helena's pretty adamant that it wasn't her. Yeah. And at this point, it wasn't votes against me, so I'm not gonna die on this hill trying to figure it out. I don't even really care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just more
I
so.
was really angry, dude.
Huh?
I was really angry.
Angry?
Angry.
Oh, angry.
And
Yeah. I know you were. I think that's why too.
Pissed me off a lot.
I think that's why too. I was like, she did.
No, whoever it was.
That's why I think That's why I was like, okay, listen. I mean, there's people who can fake angry, which I mean, I saw Marty do a little bit of that. And there's like when he was angry about the vote thing, and it was actually him.
Oh yeah.
Right. And then there's real anger, right? And I was like, and I mean, Marty did a bang up job, but.
I bought it.
Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people. I think everyone did. But I felt like your anger was a little bit more, like, you know.
I'm not great at hiding it when I'm.
No, man. You wear your emotions on your sleeve, so.
Like, if you ask me how I am, I'm gonna tell you if I'm great. I'm gonna tell you if I'm terrible. Like, it's not. It's like good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
yeah.
You know, I ain't good.
Like, Kev, how you doing today? You're like, are we ever great or something? Are you feeling great now?
Sorry.
Are we ever great? It's like, what? Damn it, Kev.
Sorry.
He's like, do you need a water?
Yeah, I needed a water.
Fuck. But, yeah. Anyways.
I didn't know you felt like alone in the game.
I mean, I don't feel alone. Like, I feel like I have like decent personal connections at this point, but my game shit got blown up.
Yeah.
And it just continuously gets blown up. I think every week. And like I start to like, I feel like I'm kind of moving in a direction that I'm not. And then like, I feel like circumstantially I'm in situations, just, you know, and then it doesn't go that way. So, I mean, I don't, you know, necessarily feel completely alone, but I'm always going to be trying to build like, you know, my relationships and see if there's stuff there of substance. And honestly, I'm okay too. Like if it doesn't, if the relationships don't prosper, like, and I know I'm putting in effort, then I just fucking then I move away from it. You know what I mean? So that's just kind of how I feel about the game as a whole, even.
Yeah.
But, anyways, you got.
Should I be holding court? Should I be having conversations?
I don't know.
Like, I don't know. I don't know how to play this.
I mean,
I guess I probably should.
it's up to you. You don't want like. I mean, you don't get like. What do you think? Like, whatever you want to do, right?
No.
You know what I mean?
I felt uncomfortable walking around with the chain when I was supposed to.
Yeah.
You know.
I wanted to talk to you anyways. I just want to wait till after comp because you're competing.
Yeah.
And you end up winning anyways. So like I was gonna talk to everybody yesterday. So it just is what it is. But you do whatever you want with it, bro.
Yeah.
If you see it as advantageous, do it. But yeah.
Yeah, I gotta have some conversations, I guess. I haven't thought about it a ton. I guess I gotta go to work today. Damn
I'm
it.
sure people will naturally approach you too, bro.
I guess I should put on some shorts.
Make yourself decent. Oh no.
Backyard days, though, like, truly make me happy.
They're so blessed.
Please go to the diary room.
Who's that?
That's you, buddy.
Me?
Just pull your mic out of your shirt.
All right. I appreciate the chat. It's also helpful for me to think about, like I haven't thought about, like...
Yeah.
I guess this is a new position. Like, you made a really good point. Like, it's not, like, nobody's
I didn't
done
even know.
this.
I didn't even know to come up here. I was just like,
Yeah.
fuck it. Let's just see what's up.
No, I mean, I'm thinking now. Thank you.
All right, bro.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
What was that look, Jace? What was that?
Though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Just asking.
You gonna laugh at me?
But is it spelled like differently en français?
It's not even spelled like that in French.
Oh. How's it spelled, nominees?
Nominees is nominee.
E-E?
At the end, it's E-E-F.
Oh.
E-S.
Hi. Oh, you didn't even dap me up. How rude. Ah! This guy, sabotage. He will never sleep a day in this house.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I threw the pillow at him, and he just took it and put it between his legs.
Finesse it. And just tuck
I
it
was
in.
like, ooh, my armpits stink, bro.
Oh, that's what's been smelling since before.
That's a lie.
That's
I was so far
disgusting.
away from
I'm out of
you.
here.
Ew.
Stank.
Ugh.
You really smelled something?
Yeah.
You're a liar.
Ooh, finally she's gone.
Huh? It's like the mummy.
I don't get how people function with no sleep.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. And I've been functioning without
I
sleep.
know, and I don't get it.
Oh, me functioning without sleep? Like, honestly, I have no idea. Like, at this point, this big ass jet. Oh, that's not even mine. I was like, why is it so big? Do you have like a hoodie or something that would look cute with
Oh,
this?
you know where that leather, my leather pullover would look cute with that.
You're what? I just need something warm. I don't know where my leather jacket is.
Either that one or this one, this one. The leather
I
one.
want to try this. That's cute. Thanks.
I know, I don't know, like I cannot.
Does this look weird?
It looks way too big. Not with the dress though. It looks cute if you wore like something else.
Thank you.
But my shade's gonna be big on me. What's the look?
Maybe a gold. Thanks, Helsinki.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I need to hire you as my stylist or something.
I know, we need to do that.
One of these days, dress me for the noms, because, girl, the things that you have in that bag, oh my lord.
Thanks.
Where are my earrings?
Today's dirty. Today's dirty. Today's day 37.
Day 37. What happened on day 37?
Day 37 is rest day.
Rest day. The rest days in the 30 are 30, 32, 33. And then 34 was that crazy day. And then 35 was the noms. And then 36 was the
POV.
Yeah. I don't know if this was crazy.
No.
And I need like real lotion. Like lotion that's gonna make my skin glow. I'm so
I
tired of
know.
looking ashy up in this place. Unless I'm just super dry.
And I use that red lotion, and I still look flippin' ashy after.
Yeah, like, is there petroleum jelly anywhere in this house?
I have the oil thing if you want to use the oil thing. then
What
go
oil? Oh, but that's like for your face.
ahead. You body.
Is it a lot? Because I don't want to use it if it's not like a lot.
Well, I have another one. You can use it.
I was gonna say I might just
Want to finish the one that's in the bathroom first?
okay, because I was gonna say I might just go and get coconut oil. Because I was saying like if you don't have a large amount of it, I wouldn't want to use.
I'll actually use coconut oil then, because that
Yeah.
will also really, really moisturize for your legs
I'm gonna go do that.
and add a glow. To be honest.
Coconut oil.
Okay.
That shine.
Why do I have to wake up? I don't want to wake up,
Don't look at my
but I
face
have to,
ever.
and I know when I will. Honestly, I will.
Later. Chew. If you want to talk, we can. What's going on? What?
Really good. Had to raise my voice a little bit, but actually I'm fine. Where he's at is he wants me to stay, but absolutely wants Betty to go at all costs. Because like Betty is interrupting mine in his relationship. Because like if Betty leaves, then we may be able to come closer. So it's kind of like the jealous friend. But it's like whatever. He feels like he can't trust Betty. He was really upset about Betty chirping him last night at the table.
I know.
And I told him, I was like, you know, like I really tried to redirect the conversation. I wasn't trying to stay there just for fun. I was honestly just eating my food, and I made a big salad and sandwich, and it just takes me a little bit longer to eat. I was eating slow. Then we talked about power of veto, and he was just like, you know, like I really don't want you on the block. I would actually love to see you come off of the block. If Kevin wants to use it, that's his choice. Like I'm open to having that conversation with him. But the thing is I really need Betty to go home, and the only way I know that's going to happen is the most likely thing would be for you to sit next to her. And I was like, well, Marty, like if you really want to repair this relationship and you feel like I'm expendable, how does that go both ways? Like this is a mutualistic relationship.
Yeah.
That means I do for you and you do for me. It's not you get to choose and pick everything that happens. And he's like, yeah, you're right. He's like, well, the other thing that scares me is I think Betty has a secret power. Do you think Betty has a secret power?
No.
I don't.
I
Betty
think
would
she's
tell me
playing
by-
it up.
Betty would have told me by now. Like fact, like Betty would not keep
Sometimes
that
with the
secret
secret powers, if you tell someone, you lose them. But I still.
Betty was too upset to even, like, she's like the person who, when she has an idea, she runs with it. So that's his thing that's holding
Yeah.
off from him expressing that he wants me to take me off the block explicitly, but he would be okay with it.
So if he asks about this conversation, that I'm undecided, I think what you need to do, because 0 chance he puts up Gino. He's got like a mental. I think you need to lie, tell him that Herman is coming for him badly, and that.
But he'll tell Herman. He has such a big mouth.
Doesn't matter. If he goes up on the block, he goes.
Herman made a final 2 with me.
He made a final 2 with everyone. You didn't tell me that.
Yeah.
Herman's got like 12 final 2s. I know you're close with him, but would you rather Herman or Betty here?
I'd much rather Betty.
Me too. And I think if Herman goes, it's way better for Marty's game. It's way better for my game. It's way better for Helena's game. Not the best person to leave for you, but it's better than Betty. And I think as of now, if we keep it the same, Betty's out the door and Betty's not in jury. And you know that.
And he really doesn't want Betty in jury. Like, absolutely. If he could pick out of 16 people, 1 not to be in jury, it would be Betty. And I would kind of want that.
But if Betty's in jury, she will push for you to win. And if Betty would vote for one of me or Lena to win.
Yeah.
I think you got it.
And I think Herman would come for you or Helena anyway.
That's what he says, but who knows? He was in here pitching me not to use it.
Not to use the video.
Yeah, he said just come.
What the hell?
I was like, aren't you and Josh close? And he's like, yeah, I like Josh. Don't come and talk to me after 36 days when I win power.
That's crazy.
He's trash, and he would turn on anyone. It might be that me and Alina are his targets, or it might be that it's Gino or Marty, or it's not you. But like, he could go in any direction. He's like when T left, we lost the clue. Like, I don't trust Moose. Like, he goes, Josh and Betty are kicked up. I've never heard those 2 words together. I had to clarify what that means. Apparently, it means.
Is everyone just jealous of you and Betty? Or?
It's great. It's great you're in a duo and no one knows about us. And no one knows about us and Elena. It's like, if we can get Herman out this week, we are in such a good spot. If we can get Herman, Gino, probably Moose out, but maybe not even. Like, we can get Herman and Gino out. Like, yeah, but I think. Oh, no, 0. I'm saying over the next couple weeks. If we can get Herman out this week, or money, like, I'm not afraid of backdooring Gino if it's me next week. I think Jace and Marty will be really mad at me, but I think that, like,
Wow, each other after that.
yeah, but like, where are they gonna go? And then.
If Herman goes close, we'll be super upset, so I don't think Summer would be too mad.
Me, you, Helena, Summer vote to evict Herman.
Yeah.
And I think we could get Jason Gino. 6-1.
Do you think they would evict Herman?
If he was up on the block, and if me, Marty, and Helena push for it, I think, yeah.
Wow, I can't believe he would tell you not to use the veto.
What?
I can't believe he would tell you not to use the veto.
Should I just use it?
I would.
It exposes us so much.
No. Because Marty gave me a great idea. He told me about when Kevin used the veto on Micah, and Micah had that iconic speech about, like, screw you, Kevin. You can shove it up your ass. Like, I'll be really mean to you in my speech.
I'm back and forth right now. I want to use it more than anything, but we need Herman up. And if I do it without Marty giving the thumbs up,
I think Marty will give the thumbs up. He just is worried about Betty's secret power.
Betty doesn't have a secret power.
I don't think so.
Betty answered a telephone and it said, be silent for an hour.
Yeah, it should have shown.
She does have a secret power. Even better, he gets more blood on his hands. Betty, she can flip the knob. She puts up the showmans. Like, this would be the perfect time to flush it out. this is also too early to show our cards in the middle. And if I use it and Gino and Chase lose their minds, then like
I wouldn't want you to use it on me.
I don't think so. Do you have your 4 with them?
I have a final 4 with them. But they were a little, I think they're, so the way also Marty's describing the conversation in Expedia is that he went into a trap.
He what?
He was pulled into a trap that was set up for him.
Yeah.
So that he would be blamed for something that he wasn't even a part of, when that wasn't actually, none of that is really true. Because it wasn't a trap for him. It was a trap for someone else.
Yeah, but he will never believe that.
Oh,
Once he gets an idea in his, you apologized, right?
Yeah.
It's amazing. Most people here can't do that.
And
Summer's like, I did not say that to Jess. Who cares?
So the way that he describes this, he doesn't actually remember a lot about it. He just remembers basically me pulling him in and Betty asking everyone for a thumbs up. And Betty did most of the talking. Like in his mind, this is Betty. Which is fine, I'll let him do that. He also comes with these fleeting ideas that this could have also been just a conversation and that he got caught up in. And so I need to be extremely careful when I describe this to Gino, because every time it changes even a little, it becomes entirely unbelievable.
This was me the other night having a breakdown. He's like making up memories.
Marty. Yes, I know.
Like, I think a part of it is Helena is so good that she's just like I don't love the word gaslighting, but like that is pretty much what, she's like put ideas into his head that he believes.
But he is open to the idea of using the video because he does want to save you. And at the end of the day, I think if he is open to it, you could just say this is what Marty wanted in the situation, for him to respect that. And then we just won't hang out for like a few days or even maybe up to a week.
And if you want to make a speech and get mad at me for my involvement or whatever, you can. I could still use it. What?
Like your vote against Tanisha or whatever?
Whatever.
Okay.
But it might seem fake, like Moose and Kyle's speeches were very clearly transparent.
No, how would it be fake about it?
And like,
I can go over with you with it before.
the problem with Betty is she just can't like act and stuff, you know? Like, but she would always be a number for us, and that's more important.
I think what would be important for you is to really sell how important it is. And I'm not just saying this, like I actually have no problem being on the block. I think the block is actually kind of fun sometimes. Because you get to do a little bit of game. And that's what I like. But
You gotta get over that. Stop liking being on the block. It's not good.
it would be to sell to him that it's really important to take me off the block. Because losing Josh isn't worth it.
It's just.
He doesn't think I'm close with you, and he doesn't think I'm close with Alina. But he thinks he has both of you wrapped around him.
I think he has suspicions about you and Alina.
I just both of you are wrapped around his finger, though.
Good. That's the point, and we're okay with that. That's good. To most people here, they can't do it. I want to use it on you so badly, but it needs to be done the right way.
I know, completely.
Are you gonna be mad if I don't use it?
No, I'm gonna be mad.
I want to so badly. I'm tired of being the villain. I want to be a hero. Armand is so bad for his game. Is Armand really going to use an HOH to come after me and Alina? Maybe. But like, he's so nervous right now. He's shaking. Yes. Him and Marty are, like, they had their final form. Like, it's just like, and Armand's gonna fuck you at some point. Not in the next 2 or 3 weeks, but he might. Betty, I told you this before. If you and Betty are on the block together, if she won the veto yesterday, she would actually consider using it on you.
I know, she told me. I told her the same thing.
You gotta keep her around. We can't lose her. You gotta tell Marty how much Armand wants him out.
How much what?
Armand wants him out.
Okay.
Which he does very badly.
He does want it out. Yeah.
Has he said that to you?
Armand.
Yeah.
No, actually, I think it was you and Helena were on his list. You and Helena were on his list first.
No, I think he's using us to backdoor Marty.
You think so?
Who cares?
Yeah.
Truth. Who cares about the truth?
Okay.
We need the crash test dummies to get this done. But it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, crap, this is that big first crash test mission.
We absolutely
It can be done.
blew the last mission. We drove right into a wall. So much so that it ended up with the house. But this is fun. This is why we're here.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And if we end up not using it, I'll be pissed. But I will campaign my dick off until the last second to make sure that you stay.
Oh, I would have you, Helena. I don't know about Summer. I think so.
You would have Summer.
I think Herman.
You would have Herman.
Moose doesn't trust me for anything, and I don't even think Moose likes me, which is fine because I don't really like him.
And you'd have Jason Gino, I think.
I think so. Or Betty.
I don't know. I don't really trust them. Like,
They want to talk to me again today, so we'll see what happens.
tell them you're into the Final Four.
I'm into it.
We need a line. We need a line hard.
All right.
Okay, get out of here.
Think about it. Big mission.
I would love to use it on you, but it needs to be right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Marty's open to it, but he just needs to know that Betty doesn't have a secret power.
I'm gonna put my face in a pillow and scream.
Okay. Summer. Oh, I like this jacket.
Thank you, it's Helena.
You okay?
Yeah. She's lounging in bed.
Oh, that's the.
Okay. Let's get busy. Just gonna talk to my live streamers. Just if you could just stay out of the shot,
No.
that'd be great. Just please stay out of the shot. It'd be awesome. All right, y'all. It's oh, you're still in the shot there.
1 second.
All right. It's your boy Herman, aka Herms, aka Hermsy, back at it again on this beautiful Sunday. Oof, let me get that tucked away. Yes, this is Josh's jacket, aka Lerone. It's early in the morning. I just want to say what's up. And if it's Sunday, wake your ass up, man. It's 11 a.m., I think. Doesn't matter at this point. It could be 3 a.m. It doesn't matter. Just had some breakfast. I wasn't too hungry today. You know, I had 4 pieces of turkey bacon, but who's keeping track? Obviously someone is. Yeah, man, we got an off day today, day 37. So happy to be here. Bless up. Bless up. You know what I'm saying? Might get a workout in today. Get a workout in. Boy's getting thick in here. I'm pretty sure I put on like 6 pounds, maybe 10, probably 6. Yeah, but I just want to check in, make sure everyone's doing good. Appreciate the love and support, you know what I mean? Again, it's your boy Hermsy. Sunday, what are y'all doing on Sunday? Y'all going to church? Anyone going to church right now? Probably wouldn't be watching this if you were. Go to church. If not, just hang out at home. Kick up. Hang out with your loved ones. Call your mom. Call your dad. You know what I'm saying? Let them know you love them. Other than that, I got Summer sauntering around, as usual. You know, this... always trying to be the center of attention. Can't give me my moment, can't give me my shot. But you know, she hanging. And you know, other than that, I just wanted to shout out and thank y'all for watching. This is Summer here. Say hi, Summer. Yikes. Great. Well, thank y'all. Oh, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Hey, maybe go for a hike. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing now? Go for a hike. Nanaimo. Shout out Nanaimo.
Ooh.
Vancouver Island, let's go.
Six side.
Edmonton, hey,
Six side all day.
Hey. Edmonton, North Side, YEG to YCD, YCD to YEG, you know what it is, you know the vibes. Also, let's just get a shout out to Victoria. Let's get a shout out to Vancouver Island. Everyone on Vancouver Island that's rocking with your boy, stand up on this Sunday, okay? Just stand up. Van Isle, it's your boy Breezy, it's your boy Herms, and to all my people back home, all my friends and family, I absolutely love y'all, and I miss y'all so much. I cannot believe I've been here for 37 days, because, like, that's more than a month. Oh, my God. Also, it's 19 days until my birthday. April 22nd is my birthday. Put that down. Jot it down. If y'all want to send gifts, send them to the BB Can house. Just kidding. Don't send nothing here. Yeah. 19 days, I'll be 30. I'll be 30. I know I act 21, but, and I know I look 19. Summer giving me that look. But yeah, 19 days until I turn 30, so yeah, it's pretty fucking old. Other than that, hope y'all have a great Sunday, and thanks for tuning in to Hermsy's Check-In. I'm gonna start naming these segments. I don't know what the name is yet. I'll think about it. See you guys later. Signing off. Let's go, Summer.
Have you ever watched the live stream before?
No.
No? Okay, makes sense.
Why?
Nothing. I have nothing to say.
Tell me.
I have nothing to say.
Why?
I can't speak further.
Why? Is it not like that? They don't just watch randomly?
I can't say anything
Why?
because I'll get a ding.
Oh. No, I've never seen it.
But that's cute.
Yeah, I talk into the camera sometimes.
You have to. That was me. I cussed the camera once. I'm like, Jess, if you're watching this. Yeah, so you're gonna make me a breakfast sandwich?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why not?
I've been making you enough food. You think you
Never
make me a
made
little cup
anything.
of already made coffee and you're just gonna owe you a sandwich?
I think I overdid it with the French vanilla.
Yeah.
I forgot that I was putting coffee in there. I was like, oh yeah, he wants coffee.
If I wanted French vanilla, I would ask for French vanilla.
Stop putting a target on my back. You're a strong social player.
What's your plan for today? Is your attack mode on attack already?
My game plan for today is I'm going to talk to Martin. The advice to me, I won't say by whom. I said the advice given to me is apologize for something I didn't do, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have a straight talk to him, say how I felt about it. I smell like man, no?
Smells decent.
It's man, no, but I mean like I sprayed man spray on you.
Maybe.
So it's like I
what it is.
kind of like the smell. So I'm going to talk to Martin. Long chat with Kevo.
I talked to Kevin for like 2 minutes. Feeling bad. You know how much he gives though. Obviously nothing. To me anyways.
Yeah.
So I have those 2 chats and then you're good? And you're off
I
work?
think I'm going to talk. I'm going to probably talk to everybody. I think Gabe talks with every single person in this house after yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Nothing actually happened yesterday. It was just like certain things pop into my mind. So I'm like,
Were you regretting your pop off?
pop off on Marty?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Like I said, I needed that release. I was like, thank you, Marty. But I'm not going to tell him what it did for me.
Yeah, maybe stay away from
It's
that.
inappropriate. He's married.
Yeah. Doesn't need to do that.
But yeah, no. I did pop off, but I popped off on Jess to a camera.
You were definitely saying some stuff to Marty too. If you forgot.
What would I say to Marty?
You were saying some reckless shit. You stupid as fuck. You dumb. You're dumb. You call security. You kept going. You were definitely saying some shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would
I was
definitely.
gonna say, don't be
I won't
selective
say-
with your memory.
I won't say that I never said anything.
you know the type of girl you are. You're the type of girl we get into a fight and you're like, I didn't say that. You're like, no, you definitely said that.
I will know that I said something. Like if I said that you're a fucking this and that. But I'm better. Like with fights, I don't actually like, especially with relationships, like romantic. I don't believe in actually like saying those kinds of
Like
things that you
bad
can't
words?
say. No, I think it's inappropriate. Like saying you're dumb, you're a bitch, you're this, you're that. It's like actually horrible. I would never do that. It's actually abusive.
Oh my god, I had an ex call me stupid one time. I was like, stupid? I was like, where did you get stupid from? I was like, what about my life is stupid? It like rattled me so much. I was like, you think I'm stupid? I was like, why would I have all this shit if I'm stupid? I got all this shit and I'm dumb, eh?
Yeah, no. Stupid is no. Unless you do stupid ass shit, and I'll say what you did was stupid.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
But yeah, no.
All good.
But back in the days, if you remember 3 years ago, I used to comment, you're a bitch, you're a this, and you're a that. You ain't
Just 22
shit.
year old summer thinking she
Slapping,
dang.
square up with men,
Oh my
everything.
gosh.
I was horrible.
We never would have talked. Ever.
They were trying to say we would talk now, whatever.
I said, then we wouldn't have talked.
But I'm saying then we wouldn't have talked, but now we would talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't do that, supposedly.
No, I stopped. I mellowed out. But I also realized that, like, you know, a man needs to be able to perform for me to not be irritated with him.
Perform?
Yes.
Like in the bed?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm like, if
yeah.
you're teasing me and you're not even doing what you need to do, I will rip you to shreds.
Yeah.
And that's how it is. And guys never, like, they would never leave. I was like a horrible, horrible, horrible person, and they would never leave. So I'm like, you obviously want to stay.
They never leave.
No.
What do you mean? Like, they never get like, yo, this girl's bugging, like, I'm out?
Yeah,
They just
never
like, fuck
happened.
it, I'll just take my lashings?
Yes.
Jesus.
And I was like, I'm bored. I'm done with you.
Oh, never that.
But yeah, I like people who would say, I'm done with you.
Oh, yeah. It'd be Audi 5000.
No.
No, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Like, sorry
Please.
for what? Never do that again.
But yes, I've learned to not do that. It's abusive. And like,
You had some
I had anger
B, You had
issues.
some B type.
But you know,
B-type
honestly,
hang-around dudes.
no offense to the other kinds of men that I used to date back in the days. But I think that once I switched to brothers, it kind of like toned me down. And I used to,
Checked you a bit.
yeah. And also it's better just like intimacy, like way better. I was like, oh God, this is what people are talking about.
Did you say blood clots?
Yeah, so I was like, oh, this is what my friends are talking about with the back and everything. I'm like, shit. But yes, that That was me, not anymore. Cause like back in the days, I used to like never date to like, oh, marry someone and have kids. I'd just be like, you're a pastime.
Temporary.
You're temporary. I just want free meals.
Oh my God, ew.
Ew is right.
You're my nightmare type girl.
Back in the days, nightmare.
Yeah.
It's like, I just want a free meal. Now it's like, I don't care how much money you have. I don't give a fuck. I'll leave. You're gonna respect me. I'll pick up and go.
You can't buy your love, hey?
No, absolutely not. But like acts of service is my love language, not
Gifts?
gift giving. Like acts of service, like, oh,
Like holding the door open?
like you did my laundry, or I come home
that.
and like you cook food, or like, for example, like, oh, you made like my thumbnail for my page,
oh my
like
God. You're talking
small things
so
like that.
specifically about this dude.
I swear, but
You're
I'm saying
so
those are my
stupid.
examples. Those are my examples. Or it'd be like, okay, I don't have a car yet. I need to work on my license. I've been slacking. But I'll say, for example, like, oh, it's like, oh, I filled your tank. I was like, ah,
Why
like
do
small
girls-
stuff like
Why
that.
do girls like the gas thing?
But I'm just saying an example.
No, I know, but it's like, it's
I
something I've
know.
heard before.
Really? Filling up your tank?
Just like,
It's sweet.
okay, so like every time I go in a gas station, like if you roll, like let's say, you know, for instance, you had like a whip, and they roll to a gas station, your man gets out and fills your gas.
Mm-hmm.
That's active service. That shit used to cheese the shit out of me. I used to hate doing that.
That is an act of service,
But
though.
her parents her dad does it for her mom all the time. So it's like,
That was expectation.
yeah, and I was like, fuck, I fucking hate doing the gas. I was
You're
driving an
lazy?
electric car, so I was like, I
didn't
never
need
had to do
to, yeah.
gas. So then I was like, I had to fill up her gas, but.
I would love
Maybe I should
hybrid.
be less, you know, less of a selfish.
A bum?
Not, but
Just
definitely not
joking.
that.
What else? What else is another act of service? Even if you just spend time with me, body worship, giving a massage. Ooh, I just like somebody who's useful. Like I just don't like. I know that.
Do you think you're useful?
I think I'm very useful. Like if I'm riding out for you, because men are. I'm not gonna say men. Your partner is an investment, so you need to make sure that they're also proper. So that's what I was saying. Like, I'm the type of person where it's like, yo, I would dead ass like shave your back for you. Honestly, I think that like maybe it sounds selfish, but I don't mind grooming my man because it's like, you're looking good for me. You're gonna look the way that I want you to look. Toenails hanging. No, I got my man's toes. I got those toenails like. Also, what I learned as well is that if you don't care for that man nicely, he will
Pamper.
perform for you. Like,
Okay.
that's all I really care about.
You mentioned that many times.
I know. I was on one yesterday night. I was like, do I just do this in a room full of people? Or I was like, nah, just. Kind of want to put on makeup. I might do a barefaced day unless
Go do it. Go get some makeup on.
unless I'm gonna be asked to look presentable.
You're gonna have hella conversations, you know? You wanna be popping.
Business talks.
Business talks. The fuck?
No, I was thinking about what I want to eat.
You didn't eat breakfast yet?
No. That's why I was like, I'm close to you. I was like, sometimes I feel like even if you brush your teeth and if you don't eat breakfast, it's still a little hot. So I was like, oh, if you smell something, I'm sorry.
No.
My stomach is empty. But yeah. So it is possible to sleep in the nude here, but you just can't get up to use the washroom.
What you do?
And it was a struggle. It was a struggle, like getting on my clothes and all that stuff. Because when I threw the pillow at you, and I was like, this man was just like, this is you. And I'm like, give me that shit back. So mad. I was so mad. I'm like, you are sabotaging me. I cannot sleep. I have not been able to sleep in 35 days. Or what is it? 36 days.
No, listen, I was gone the first week. So don't put that on me.
I heard your story from the HOH
Shut
room.
up.
It's the truth. I want a breakfast sandwich.
But when I walked that Expedia room and y'all two, I was like, my heart, don't even.
She's so cute. She was just like, I wanted to win the power of veto to use it on you. And then I just lost it.
It should have worked out that way. You should have won it.
She's like, you need to stay here more than I do. I'll go home and I'll reach out to Daniel.
Oh, don't tell me, I'm gonna get upset.
I know, I lost it.
Literally, she can stay. She deserves to be here too, though. She dead ass deserves to be here. She's a competitor. We're fire.
No.
Like,
Let me talk to her and just tell her to cut all of that out, though.
with him.
With him.
Me, I don't want it fake. You're pissed off at me, be pissed off at me.
Yeah.
I don't want the fake, you're acting like you're cool with me. Don't. If you're
And
genuinely
then if
not,
Marty
then
wants
don't.
to speak with her, I'll just be like, you need to be nice. Oh, what else would I do?
Even that, I feel like, should anyone even know though? Like, should anyone even know though?
About what?
About Betty and them two being cool.
Oh no, I've told Betty that she needs to cool it anyway right now. Yeah.
But like not.
Not be fake.
Yeah, but not be buddy because the whole house is gonna think something's happening.
Yeah, yeah.
She still has to be mad at him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And don't tell her to be fine with me. I
Pardon?
want it. don't tell her to be fine with me.
Oh, no,
If she-
yeah.
I want it genuine. If it's not genuine, I don't want it, and I still want her here.
Okay.
So no.
My love. These savages finished all the fucking eggs. Like, what's going on?
No eggs.
Like, dude. How was a croissant? Yeah, it was her mom.
You what? We'll talk after.
How could you folks do this to me? Hi.
So when you go search it up online, you're like,
I'm breaking
sure.
because I'm been waiting to break in. I honestly wear Josh's clothes every day.
Yeah, he has some fire drip.
Oh,
It makes me want to go buy more fast fashion, but I just can't bring myself to do it anymore.
Stuff that's in and out.
Well, that and like stuff that like doesn't last a lot of washes and that's very cheaply made and
Yeah.
like not. Well, it's not even cheaply made. Like it would survive decently, but it's also just like not ethic.
Damn it, Kevin!
Yeah. Just stuff that's not ethical, which is fast fashion, you know. But it's so fire. At the same time, it's just so fire. Grip, grip, grip.
Interesting.
Stripito.
Your stripes?
Yep. Stripito.
That's not what that word is. See the angle on that, baby?
That was pretty nice. That was a nice cut.
Come on.
Okay. Okay. I see you. Oh! Oh my God!
Those were 3 of the dirtiest cuts in a row.
They actually were. They actually were. Those were all nasty. Those were all nasty.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
I can't believe you got that. That I was like, there was no way.
I was like behind the ball.
Yeah, literally.
Wow.
You were absolutely on fire there.
Man. 3 of the dirtiest cuts back to back. The dirtiest cuts. Like, I'm talking like balls here, my white ball's here, and I'm cutting it like this. No way. Like, bro, everywhere, 3 of them. And then the random white ball hits the black ball and it went in after 3 cuts.
Professional level.
Oh, man, it was nice, but I lost. Yeah. Let me play again. Let's play again.
Okay.
You did not want that smoke.
I took 1 shot, so.
Did you go in there, Moose? I thought you were waiting to go in the HOH.
HOH?
Yeah.
No, I didn't go to HOH.
I said I thought you were waiting to go in.
No, I was just chilling with Betty and
Oh, I see.
Speeds.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man. The fuck's nothing going in? Yeah, you got enough on there, bud.
Think so? Oh my gosh. Devastation Nation.
Tough cut, tough cut. Love that. Love that black ball doing whatever it takes. Go for it. Oh.
I didn't see that fucking maroon ball.
Didn't see that, eh, bud?
No, I didn't see it, bud.
Ah, for fuck. Oh, we could probably get those checker jackets out there now. Blessings.
Yeah, they are.
AOG. Is there any checker jackets in your guys' money room?
No, dude, they're all in the back.
They're all already there?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. What'd you hit?
I had my 14 off to the side, or my 15.
All right. Oi.
Oof.
Thank you. Come on, fuck's sakes. Gonna tap that thing. Oh, good cut. Great cut.
Philly. Ah, scratch.
Sir. Fuck. So stupid.
Oh, whoops, this is
Oh,
scratch.
That is just Brutes Magoots, bud. Brutes the fucking goots. Going for the glory. How many chances can I give a man? Is there lots of coffee or is it out?
No, it's still lots.
Go for my second cup, really fuck myself up for no reason. Brutal. Oh, the 14 does whatever it takes to stay relevant. Oh, god damn it. Such a... Oh my god, these guys are out of control.
Oh my gosh. That just happened, didn't it?
Was that a Jace issue?
Yeah. I'm gonna go chill outside for that. I want to go hot
Hey.
tub later.
They saved you this
And a hot tub
time. They
later?
didn't put the
Okay,
name
cool.
in there.
Not at night? Or, I know I'm saying not at night, like just later in the day. I want to go in the day. I missed.
Could have told you that. Didn't love that for me. Shit.
Let's go corner.
That one there?
Yeah.
I'll get it in. Oh man, that is unattractive.
Okay, here.
Where? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Where?
Yeah, no, I know.
Sorry about
Back corner.
that. Best of luck. You're not making it easy on me, are you?
Not at all, pal. Wow.
Go! Go!
Oh, you should have that.
Let's go there.
Good game. Right down to the wire. I love it.
That was close. Fuck. Tough shot.
You in there, Josh?
I know. The whole thing I always think about like, it's so
Smells like
bizarre.
turkey bacon.
An hour, hey? Damn.
It's not?
Trying to fix things? Really? He was going off? Was it about the whole voting situation? So it wasn't even
I'm sneaking.
yeah.
I was like, there is a whole other group of people in this house. Like I swore on my mom, I told you it wasn't me.
He's not even considering holding that.
No. They're really close though.
What?
They're really close.
Yeah, I know. He just come. Interesting.
But yeah. And he was like talking about the veto and like how much like
How what?
the veto
Yeah.
and like how much it probably sucks to see like me out and it's one of the first people. I'm just like, yeah, of course it sucks. You need to tell me that.
Yeah. And for your sympathy, you put me in that position? Like,
Exactly, that's what I said. He honestly just went around in circles for about an hour talking about nothing.
for sure. Repeating the same
Talking
story.
about like how like his integrity means so much to him.
Spare me. Talk to Kevin.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna use it. But did Marty tell you like? I mean, he obviously didn't say if you wanted it used or not, or if you were wanted to try to make it.
Oh no, he was just like, probably not, but like, you know, like I want to think about it.
I want to think about it.
Well, he was just basically like, I don't know like what Kevin's gonna do. It's up to Kevin's decision, but I want to have a conversation with him.
Or even like the one he had last night, immediately right before bed.
Kevin did?
Then for the $7 when I said goodnight, we grabbed him. To have a
Marty
conversation
did?
with Kevin, yeah, Marty did. Yeah, he knows what they're gonna do. But anyways. I know for a fact, you know. So I was gonna ask you, but Betty has a superpower, right?
I don't think so. She was really upset last night. Like we like cried in Expedia because we're like, yeah, like I don't think so.
She told me she didn't. She would. She would 100% tell me she did, which I don't believe necessarily because I don't know if she would say.
I know 100% she would tell me though.
Yeah. I really feel like, I don't know.
I feel like I could write a
It
bi-
could be completely wrong. It could be completely paranoid.
I honestly feel like I could write a biography about Betty at this point. Like,
Yeah. Oh fuck! Were you solids or is it open still?
stripes.
Okay. Good.
Or am I stripes? Yeah.
Yeah, it's stripes. Okay. I have a feeling we're in for a surprise tomorrow.
From Kev?
That with Benny. I'm still slept on it. Until we get past Vito. You scored?
No. Oh,
What?
I'm used to playing by myself.
And I could be wrong, and I will absolutely apologize if I am. Oh, how the fuck did I blow that?
I really don't think so though. And I'm being
Yeah.
like 100 about that. I really don't think so.
Well, if she doesn't, and at least they move on.
Yeah.
And I will absolutely fight to keep you in the game, like I always do.
Thank you.
And that's why I was kind of pressing you to have those conversations. I know you asked Jace to talk, and that's why I was kind of pressing you to kind of talk to Gino.
Yeah.
Because they are going to be decisive votes.
I know.
Helena and Kevin are going to vote with Marty. I think that is Betty anyways, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still stuck on this idea that Betty has a power, so until that's out the window,
Comes out.
then
But why would it be right now specifically?
what?
Like the power.
Power veto. It's a secret power veto. And it could be a power.
I just think it seems so specific that it's unlikely.
I think it has a time limit. I think she got it on the phones in week 4, which would be 5, 6, 7. It'd be 3 weeks. Or to 5, 6.
2
like
weeks.
4, 5. Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
5, 6. Maybe even till next week, but that feels really late in the game. That would be like jury, so it'd be kind of cheesed because usually powers don't go till past jury, and next week would be
Past
jury.
jury, yeah.
So that's why I feel like it's the last week. But hey, man, I could be paranoid. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Either way, I'm fighting for you to stay regardless.
Thanks.
And that's the reason why I want you to. I think you already did talk to Gino or something.
I did, yeah. I'll talk to him again though.
Yeah. Just because right now they have so much, like I see them as an asset, only because I feel like the bigger threat is probably sitting in HOH right now.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
It is what it is. Like I had my chance to play for the POV. Absolutely choked on a few blocks.
Well, it was a tough one, but like moving forward, let's just get. I know I don't want to look too far ahead, but let's just say, 'cause I'm playing my game with you, so like, kind of want to bounce some ideas off you. Like, what do you think target-wise, like for next week? Like, what's a bigger threat? Like Helena, Kevin, Marty, or Jason, Gino, or Jason? Yeah, Gino. And I'll give you mine, and maybe I'll make you feel. I just feel like Helena and Kevin make me nervous because they actually have no allegiance. They've never voted with us.
Mm-hmm.
But the option of looking at the man in the big room is, if it's right.
I mean, who's the biggest threat to your game? Like for me, if you're willing to throw me on the block, like
That's the biggest threat to your game. So I guess I'm just dancing around the fact that I would be very open to looking at Marty, but not through the front door at all.
yeah.
And Helena and Kevin right now with their snaky ass moves and their votes and all this shit, and Helena being so washy all season.
Yeah.
I fucking cannot stand it, man. We did everything for that girl, bro. Everything. Everything for that girl. Protected her
It
behind
could have
us.
been so much
shielded
earlier
her.
too, right?
Bro, like, so irritated. Like, and just being like, I heard you said my name. Or she's like, I heard you said my name. Like, bro, you haven't done shit.
Wait, what?
Like,
You went to her
last
like,
week. I think last week. She's like, I was like, hey, we haven't chatted in a while. Like, a couple days, what's up? I don't know, like, I kind of heard, like, you said my name, or this was no week 4. And I was like, yo, if I said your name, you should be grateful that I even remember your name, okay?
Yeah.
Like, don't check me on that. Like, I was so irritated, but I was like, no, like, you know, it's just, bro, like, what's your goal? To never have your name said? To never do anything? To be a wallflower in this game?
Yeah.
And, like, work your way into top, like, 6? Like, absolutely not. I will not be here for it. I will not stand for it. I will not stand for it. It's irritating. I heard you said my name. Are you absolutely outside of your mind? You should be privileged to have me say your name, okay? Privileged.
just try the POV, just try it.
Just 0 for 9. I just don't even look at me. 0 for 10. I can't even. I would give my left big toe to play in 10 competitions. Do you understand? 10? Buddy, the boy's 2 for 6. I'm feeling nice. I'm
2
trying to
for
play in
6.
10. I'm trying to play in 10.
I think I'm over 9 or something too.
I just feel like you do better, you know? I mean, you're not hitting lights. I mean, I don't know.
Absolutely.
I've never
Take
seen
yourself out.
I've never seen someone with more injuries that hasn't made it past the first couple rounds. I don't know how you can be that injured. How are your knees so banged up from balloon poppers and you didn't finish the fucking bowls? I can't. Honestly, I'm done.
No, it's actually funny.
I can't bandage you up. I can't put ice on your knee and bandage you up, and you haven't done anything in the You look like you went to war. You look like you went to war, but you came back with no medals. I don't know what is going on.
You're right, though. I didn't think about this.
Buddy, every time it's an injury.
It was the show.
Oh my God, I never see.
What the fuck?
Then the foot. I was like, can we just CAT scan the entire body and make sure
Is this a
everything?
strategy?
Buddy, I don't know what is going on.
Like, I feel bad for him.
The wounded player of the season, the most wounded player. I can't. Every time I see an injury, I'm like, is this absolutely a joke? Like, bro, it must be a strategy. Oh no, you fucking scratch.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Oh, fuck. I just had to get it out. I'm so pissed. Never seen so many injuries with 0 accolades.
Oh, that was nice.
So anyways, I digress. But I will not stand for having that be like top 6. Can't do it. Not here for it. At least Kevin's got a POV, you know?
Yeah. That was a hard POV too. Mm-hmm. It was fun. I mean, minus the one that I did. The rest of them were all fun.
It looked like a good time.
Oh.
Oh.
Right there.
Stop!
I'm still. It just honestly, when I think about it, it just reminds me of that one person in gym class who was just always messing up.
Right? Your stripes, eh? Oh! That was not planned.
Oh yeah.
That was sick.
Oh, don't do it! Don't do it.
Fearless. Oh, you son of a... Shoot. I was talking to Kevin earlier. There's a chalk. And we're just talking about stuff. I'm like, about the, like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, him maybe using it, maybe not. Like, just like running through ideas.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, he's like, we're talking about Josh. And yeah, he's like, what are you? Sorry. And he's like, you like Josh. Hey? And I was like, what? I was like, yeah, absolutely. What are you talking about? I'm like, yeah, I think Josh is great. Do you like Josh? Like, do you not like Josh? He's like, no, I do. Obviously, great guy. He's like, but, are you working out? I'm such a lazy piece of shit. I'm doing a bit. What are you doing? Legs? Of course.
I'm gonna work out later.
Yeah. And then, I'm gonna hit that there.
You're definitely not gonna hit it, but you could try. That's a hard
I'm
shot.
gonna go red one. I can do red.
Play a better bet.
Yo! Oh my gosh.
Romanian deadlifts.
Oh Wow. Oh
Okay,
my
cool.
gosh.
That was
you
sweet. That was sick
buddy, you
shot.
absolutely blew it.
That was amazing.
Well, 8 ball goes in, and there goes the dynamite.
That was hot.
There's the triangle. He's like, well, you picked up first in the chain of safety. I'm like, yeah. You picked Marty.
That's true.
What's your point? Like, is Marty your number one? What? I was like, is Marty your number one? He's like, no. He's like, oh, that's it. Alina and Marty are closer than me. Yeah. I was like, okay, great. Like, so your points are relevant, you know?
Yeah, no kidding. It's kind of weird. I don't know, that just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I know, right? And it wasn't like a ask about the number one thing. It wasn't that, you know, but felt like it was alluding. And he's in the bathroom, so he's probably here. Okay, you break?
Yeah.
Let's go. Boom. Oh man, what a trash break. And you get one
Sick.
in. And you get one in. Oh, just blows it.
That was trash.
Yeah, solid in, eh?
Betty, what are you eating? No, I had like eggs and stuff.
No. Man, my angles are off.
Come on.
Nice. Solids for the mans. Go for it. Go for it. Oh.
I'm stripes, right?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, you son of a. There's a gosh darn shot. Son of a. Should have never dropped this. I almost broke it. Oh, nice shot there, bucko. Oh. Oh, that would have been swagged out. If you had the talent. Yo, man. Ooh. Huh? Love it. You just lost a bit of it, eh? In there? Nice. Yeah. I'm giving you an opportunity here.
Okay, I'll get seriously bad.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, you know when you haven't slept for days and you finally have a good sleep? That's how this feels.
So
You're like still groggy?
yeah. Like you overslept almost?
No, just like,
Oh, did you see that cut? Holy shit, that was sick.
that was fire. Go, go, go.
Ooh. He's cleaning up. Go for it. Yes.
Sweet.
Probably goes in the black dot or something. You can go wherever you want with that. I'm getting smoked. Scratch. Nice shot, man. Love that. Love that.
Love it.
Oh, wow.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Let's go here.
Okay.
Wow. Interesting.
Oh! Go. Stop.
Wow, what a cut.
Go there.
Oh. I thought you hit that perfect. Go here. Let's go there.
Okay.
Let's go here.
All right. Oh. I'll go there.
Good game.
Good game.
It's a close game. You go to the bathroom.
I did. I'm gonna go chill now.
Huh?
I'm gonna go chill now.
You're just chilling?
I'm gonna go chill, yeah.
Nice.
My water bottle out here, actually.
Yeah, I saw it right there, Joss. Right next to the pan.
Nothing.
If this works, you should want to bring me to final too, because someone, at least 3 people, are going to hate my fucking guts in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
What are you struggling with?
Nothing. I just love seeing you.
There's no what?
I just love seeing you.
Love seeing too.
You're right, though. It's actually amazing.
What?
I feel so lied to by him.
By who?
Armand. Everything you told me, he tried to spin it in another way, and it was absolutely phenomenal. I was so impressed.
What did he say?
He said that he went to ask you about the possibility of using the veto, and you had like no interest in using it, and that you were asking him about his relationship with me to gauge how close me and him are.
Asked him. I said you're close to Josh, right?
Yeah.
He's awesome. He's really good. He's gonna win if we don't take him out. He might be the only person that beats you in the finals.
I would love to sit next to you.
I would love to lose to you. I'll fucking take my 20 grand. I'll give you the biggest hug, maybe even a kiss. Walk out my head held high.
He was trying to ask me about my conversation. Everyone has been. I don't know why it's such a hot topic, but everyone has come up to me like, what did you and Marty talk about for an hour?
None of your fucking business.
It's literally no one's business.
I love that Herman came to speak to me.
The what?
I love that he came to talk to me.
And then he tried to bait me. He tried to ask me who my targets would be for next week. I said Marty. Anyways.
My targets are keep you and Helena safe and then do whatever else needs to be done because I don't give up. Twitter is still good, right? Like you're like this.
Oh, we're tight. Yeah, everything. Yeah. Everyone is starting to. She's growing a bigger target, but like.
She's what?
She's growing a bigger target, but I mean, like we all are.
Everybody's.
Seriously.
I didn't need to win last night.
You needed to win.
I didn't need to.
I know you didn't need to.
I'm not saying I'm using it. I'm just saying I want to.
Yeah. I know.
It was literally, Josh. It was literally best case Summer, second best case you, third best case Betty, fourth me, fifth Gino. So it was me and Gino in the finals.
Worst case, yeah. I know.
Let's try and make the most out of the fourth best case.
Yeah.
Because everybody like gets upset, like, oh, like I lost Anisha, I lost Jess. Like, great, let's learn and move on and keep fighting.
I agree.
Nobody's gonna have everything go their way this year. That would be
Yeah.
so boring.
I'm loyal to you and Alina.
What?
Betty knows she can't come along the whole way. Like, we are so open about it. That's why I don't actually know why we're targeted like this. Like, Betty honestly would go out. Like, she would walk out this front door for me.
Let her. Also, I don't love thinking about the jury, but her and the jury is better for all three of us than there one.
I know.
And like she.
But Marty needs to believe that too. Because he's also starting to think about that.
You can't be thinking about that though. It's so hard to make the final two.
It is.
People are like Summer has like her 7 she wants in the jury, and she was. You know how hard it
No. Do you want to? No, do you want to? I'm coming upstairs, one sec.
I know, right? Yeah, something cozy. I know, it's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah, the workout was great.
Yeah, wow. How was
Yeah, it was good. It was, I melted some cheese in a croissant
Oh, yeah, I love this.
and I ate it, yeah.
It's so good. That's
And I
a
had a
mouthful,
coffee.
though.
Yeah, it was good.
I like that.
Yeah.
So, what's up? What's poppin'?
I could do some outside time at some point if you want.
Okay, cool. I heard it's kind of chilly.
No, it's nice. The sun's like just peeking out.
No way. Is it still snowing?
It's like cloudy, but
Okay.
Yeah, I ate a really good croissant.
It's one of those workouts.
You look like a coy little child right now.
I had a really delicious croissant.
I saw you going in there with it, and I was just like, "What is Kev doing?" I thought he was about to start working out.
I also had a coffee, my second of the day.
You're just.
OMG.
I hate you.
Yeah, but hey, I'm gonna get back to it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, we'll get to it after, you know?
Yeah.
We have all day.
All day, Moose.
All day to work out up in here.
Where do you guys
And
think
that's
this
the
yellow
mindset
sweater
that
was
I'm
made?
in. Huh?
Where do you guys think that yellow sweater was made?
America.
No, it's actually the most random country I've ever for made.
Ever?
Really?
Not ever, but that's
Uruguay.
no. Good guess.
The Czech Republic.
No, not that random.
England.
No,
Ireland.
no,
Germany.
no,
Scotland.
No.
Russia.
no,
Ukraine.
no,
Sweden.
no,
Libya.
no,
Kenya.
no,
South Africa.
no,
The Congo.
no, no,
Wouldn't be random.
Let's leave Africa. Let's go back to
won't.
Europe.
no,
Okay, let's go to Asia. How about Korea?
no,
How about Thailand? That's not random enough. How about
Indonesia.
Cambodia?
no, no,
Bali.
no,
Laos.
no,
Did they
Okay.
say that or did they just say Indonesia?
no.
Okay.
They would say Indonesia. You're right. Let's go to South America. Argentina.
No.
Brazil.
No.
Colombia.
What H is that thing made?
How about how about Morocco?
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
How did I not think of that? It just kind of looks Moroccan.
It does
as
look
well.
Moroccan. That's why I was like tripping. I was
Damn.
like, yeah.
That makes so much sense.
Nailed
Yeah,
it.
got it. Good job,
Good
Kev.
job.
So random though, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty random.
Did you want to know what the other one's made?
You checked, eh,
It's not
before
as
you came
random,
over?
no.
America.
China,
No,
Thailand.
no,
India,
no.
Vietnam.
Indonesia.
Yeah.
Nice. I always guess Indonesia. It's never
Nice.
yeah.
I always guess it never is. Okay, where do you think this was made?
America.
Yep.
Nice, Kev.
Finally.
Finally, yeah.
Ah.
Good. It's really good. Wonder where this is made. I don't know. This was thrifted and cut, so I don't think the tag is still on it. No. He's acting up. Oh, it's so good. Damn, that's good. I almost heard it for a sec.
Yeah. Like
So
you
what's
don't.
the vibe today? Can I get a vibe check?
I think pretty chill vibes today. Like it's
Is it Sunday?
yeah.
You see what happens without even knowing it's Sunday. You just fall into.
You gotta clean.
No,
Oh,
not this Sunday.
fun.
But
Oh,
we gotta clean today.
Ugh.
The bathroom is
we
pretty clean.
do.
What are we going to do? We want to sweep.
Oh
No,
God,
no.
yeah, we have
Please
to.
not again, not the floors.
We have to.
Honestly, they're fine.
Should we just skip it today?
No,
Should we
no.
just give it a
gotta
little
clean.
skip?
Next Sunday.
No.
Maybe should we focus on like?
Honestly, you can't
We
do the
have paper
floors every
towels,
day.
so-
So like, this is ridiculous. You can't do.
Are we so lazy?
You can't do the floors every week.
Maybe we could just throw out the rotten food in the fridges.
Is
That
there?
would be nice.
You want
there's
to do a fridge clean?
lots of stuff. I can do that. I'm good on my own for that.
Do a fridge clean. So we can do a fridge clean. The bathrooms are clean. Maybe we could sweep the rooms. We could sweep the rooms.
Did you just sweep the rooms, Kev?
Yeah, but I'm not very good at that.
No way.
When did you sweep them though? Last Sunday, I thought.
No, like 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was 2 days ago. My sinuses were really hurting. Needed to kill that dust, you know.
That's a plan, right?
Yeah.
We could, you know, wipe some things down.
Let's clean the kitchen. Yeah. I was like, when Jess would be like, I'm wiping pee off the floor. I'm like, no one asked you to do that. No one asked you to get on your hands and knees and paper towel the piss off the floor. Do you remember? I don't remember asking.
You know what, Moose? It's nice. It's
It is
nice of
nice.
them to wipe
was.
to
It was
wipe
nice of
our
them.
piss off the floor.
I know, but at the same time,
really
you.
disgusting.
But that's.
Like,
But
why
here's
do
the
you guys
thing,
miss
though.
all the
No,
time?
It's not that
don't.
easy. It's
First of
not
all,
that
I-
easy.
First of all, I don't miss. Okay, shoot or shoot. Second thing is that you don't gotta come and announce to me the deed that you did if you didn't want to do it. That's the difference. All right. If you didn't want to do the deed, don't come out talking about how you
Leave
did
Jess
the deed.
alone.
No, I'm just saying in general though.
You
Like,
got them
that's
out
like-
on your
that's like-
HOH. Leave Jess alone.
No, I'm saying like it's like you sweeping the room, Kevin, and coming out and being like, oh, I can't believe I had to sweep that entire room by myself. That would be the same thing. It's like no one asked you to sweep the room, dude. You don't have to come out here like yelling at everyone. That's what I'm saying. That's right. No, come on.
Come on.
That's all it is. I'm not even trying to.
You're
if it was
right. No, you are
anybody-
right. You are right.
You know what I mean? That's all it is.
You are right. Yeah.
It's not about like
I don't know if we have pancake mix by chance.
Josh would know. Josh. Josh.
He's in the DR.
He's walking to do. He's gonna be so confused on what to do. Do I keep
Yeah.
walking or do I go back home?
Yeah.
I'd love to just have some pancakes. No.
No.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Are you gonna go smudge now?
Yeah.
Can I come?
Yeah. Anyone can. I think Summer wanted to too.
Okay. Should I call Summer?
It's nice.
Shorts with the sweatshirt or flip-flops?
You could do flip flops, sweatpants.
Yeah.
Summer, let's go.
Yeah.
We're smudging.
I'm gonna go get a quote, AJ. I was calling you JJ.
Oh no.
Instead of your.
JJ?
No.
I know what you mean. I totally know what you mean.
I would never misname you.
No. Never.
No. Like, do you ever people ever shorten Josh with J?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
For
But
sure.
I'm never gonna do that. Because people call me B.
We need like a long conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, we're perfect.
Let me just get my. I'm gonna get one of those red jackets.
No.
There's a red jacket in here. Coming in. just told him what my pitch was to Marty.
Okay.
That was it.
Okay, and we have to be really nice to Marty.
Yeah, I just told him what my pitch was to Marty, and I'm telling him that he needs to get Gino out.
Okay.
And I was just telling him the language that I would
Because
use.
Kevin's undecided about the veto.
You asked him about it? You asked him about it?
He said he's undecided.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you feeling like stressed right now?
I don't know. I chatted with Marty.
And it was weird?
Well, he was just like running through everything, and that was just like basically what he told us. He feels like he was trapped into it, and like, but we cannot pop off. Like, we actually have to be super nice.
Let's just sit down.
And feels like this is totally between me and you.
Yes, of course.
Feels like we're targeting him.
That's what he feels?
Yeah. And like doesn't like the energy around us. Like we really just have to be nice to him. But I think there's a possibility we could both be staying.
Okay.
We both have to be nice and be chill.
You went into his room?
Yeah, he has to speak with me.
So this is what I told him when I was like, I'm just gonna tell Marty, like, you need to get the job done, like getting in terms of you voted for Gino once. This is the time to vote for him and get him out. Like, I know you want to build trust for Gino, but getting me or Josh out, like, that's a personal thing. It's not.
Exactly.
It's not.
You can just say that. Don't even say the Gino part because it's not gonna happen. But I was
You don't
just
think
saying,
he's
like,
gonna
no, he was like really torn because he felt like he made an emotional decision putting us up. And now that he's had some time to think about it, he knows it wasn't the best game move.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say strategically. I'm gonna say I need you.
Yeah, for sure.
I know.
don't mind.
I think that when we do end up smudging, it's just important that.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? We're gonna smudge.
Yeah. I only finished this half of my makeup. If we're going right now, then I won't go upstairs.
Why don't you just finish it, or do you want to go right now?
We don't need to go right now.
No, I was gonna say like if we're going right now, I won't finish the rest. But I was just gonna say like when you're planning on going outside, just call me so then.
Oh, we can just go now. Since
Yeah.
everyone's coming
Sounds like
now.
Who's all coming?
Can you see that only
think
half was
everyone-
done? Can you see that only half was done? Be honest with me. Can you see that only this
No.
part?
On the right side?
What?
The right side?
No, I only put it here. It's
Oh,
only
yeah.
here. You see it? Or you don't see
No,
it?
I see it.
You see that only half was done, right?
What do you mean half?
Like,
You
I
didn't
didn't
do
finish
the
my
top
whole
part?
face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it looks
Oh,
good.
okay.
Did you talk to Marty?
Not yet. I'm going to. I need to smudge first.
I need to get a red jacket. Are there red jackets there?
Yeah, there's lots.
Okay, let me just put some shoes with covered. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So I'm wearing flip flops.
I feel like the weather today is very like typical Toronto weather.
It is ish.
It is?
It is, yeah. Like this is pretty typical, but like at this time of year, not as much as like this stuff. Oh yeah, no, definitely a typical Toronto day. Oh yeah, no, the sun's gonna come out. The sun's gonna come out later. It's not cold at all.
It's gonna be really hot later today, I bet.
Yeah, this is typical Toronto weather. It's snowing in the morning. Sun's gonna be out. It's overcast now. Sun will be out later. It's gonna be summertime.
It's so weird.
Literally, you're about to experience 4 seasons in one day.
This is like Vancouver, but like all day there would be no change. There would be no snow, nothing. It would just be this.
It's cold.
Yeah, it's like feels like 4. Feels like 4 to 9, somewhere in that area. I don't even need the jacket. I don't even know why I have it on. Yeah, whatever. Just always.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
How did it go from snowing this morning to this?
Oh, you're from Toronto.
Yeah.
This is a normal day.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. It's like beautiful.
What is
Exactly, bro.
actually smudging? Like what are we doing? Like is it?
It's like a form of cleansing.
Oh, okay.
It depends. Like it's different medicines are used for different things.
Okay. So it'd be considered like a medicine?
Yeah, like sage is for like bringing like good energy and stuff like that.
Okay. Like okay, gotcha.
It doesn't have like a specific intent. Like it's not
Like
like,
we're not praying to like.
You can pray.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. I think it's for your.
like I can't
purpose.
speak too
It's for
much
your
about it, but
entire
like the
purpose?
whole purpose is to like help carry your prayers to
Okay.
help carry your prayers to Creator. So whatever you're praying for at the
Yeah.
time.
Like my professor, they're Haudenosaunee, and they're just kind of in their culture. When you smudge, it's like you're almost like a fire, the smoke signal to God, like
Okay.
giving God the attention, and then you're carrying up your prayers as well. But yeah,
Cool.
like incense are used in church. So it's
Yeah.
like some burning of pieces of the land.
Nice.
Hi.
It's nice out here.
I think this is amazing for our energy.
Anyone else coming, you think?
Did you invite anybody? No.
think it's-
I think Helena might have been.
Oh yeah, Helena, I think. wanted
She's
to.
coming?
She was
I think
in the
she wanted
bathroom,
to.
though. Can you get it started without
Oh,
someone?
that's a good one, yeah.
And then when they come, they join in?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair.
Did you add to the circle but not break it? Dang.
Go for it.
Still learning. Okay, here she is.
I'll let her stand right here.
Can you hold this for me?
Thank you. Sounds good.
Thanks, Josh.
Thank you. It's necessary.
Felt good,
Thank
yeah.
you. I did.
Felt really good.
Circle gets smaller and smaller. though,
I
eh?
know, that's what I was thinking. I'm
It was
like,
quick.
But the energy gets stronger and stronger.
Where did this thing come from?
It's a nice day, actually.
It's gorgeous out.
Our circle's complete. We can break it now.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I might actually just sit here for a bit.
Yeah. Is it alright if I like go one under my nose?
for sure, yeah. No.
I still want to smell it.
I know.
Think of my mummy.
Oh. I don't know. That's someone sitting here, but.
Okay. Oh, seagulls. Communication.
To the outer world.
That's what God wants us to focus on.
Oops.
What'd she say?
Communication with the outer world, the seagulls.
Oh.
If God wants us to focus on communication.
I wiped this part for you.
Something on the water in there. It's really good. This lighting is nice.
I know. It's like a bit of overcast, but it feels nice.
Beautiful.
I didn't even see it. Bad?
Snowy and gross.
Yeah. Do you need a pillow?
I got.
Yeah. Time is it like 11, you think? 11:30? 11?
Yeah.
Maybe even 12, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's 11:47. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna rip a tub in like 2 to 3 hours. I wouldn't mind working out first, but the thing is I don't want to work out and come into the tub.
Yeah.
Why not?
I don't want to get the sweat juices in there.
What?
We learned our lesson last time.
Is that
Buddy,
what that
it's
came
all-
from?
It's all
Yeah.
good, bud. Sweat and get in. There's only
I think
fucking-
that's a moose problem. I don't think that's an everybody problem.
Well, no, a few of us did that. We like worked
Yeah?
out and then just came straight to the tub.
And it got
afterwards.
gross?
Yeah. Huh?
And that's what got gross?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Don't we sweat when we're in the tub anyway?
No, not as much as you do during the workout.
I think there's also.
Situation, that's why.
Yeah.
I said, Josh is calm beast, but he can't finish.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, it's Herman. And you see him on board, like, voting out Herman. Do you think we can trust him? Like, honestly, after that chat, I truly believe that.
Well, if he's saying to vote out Herman, we should vote out Herman.
Hey?
If he's saying to vote out Herman,
Yeah.
we must trust him to vote out Herman then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would get rid of Herman.
Yeah.
I would pull Josh,
Yeah.
because we need to keep Betty on in case she has a secret power.
Yeah.
We would pull off Josh, put Herman in his space, and backdoor Herman, basically. But for it to work, we need to have Gino's vote. So the 5 needs to stay strong, what we have.
Yeah.
And I told him, I
What
told
was
that
his
yesterday.
thing? What was it? He was like, yeah.
My everything I have in my being was telling me like, yeah, he's on board with this. He said it again, like, I have a side thing with Herman. And honestly, I was trying to build something like that
Yeah.
just to be smart, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But he said, no, I have that, but I don't trust him. And I told him, I said, look, I'm giving you my word. I said Final Four from the start, whatever, and I meant it, whatever. And down the road, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be bringing you. But I said, I'm not breaking up the showmans. I can guarantee you when Herman's got the chance, he's gonna break it. And he was saying, I know. So that's why I want to stay with you guys. I trusted him when he said that. So, so I think the 5 that voted out T, if we stay strong, I'm gonna try to repair somewhat things with Summer. Hopefully she just fess up that she stole my name.
Even that though, don't even with Summer, I think you can make friends with her, because but don't talk about the jesting. Why open up a wound that it's make?
But how do I fix it?
You just say, we will find out at the end of the show. I trust my gut, you trust your gut. Bygones be bygones. Because she's stubborn too. She's stubborn, and in that sense, she's a kid. You have a daughter.
Yeah.
Just, I think in that way, you can be like, hey,
Yeah, but again, like, she fucking played me. The only thing, and I know what you mean. Like, I have a book, like, fucking how to win friends and influence people. I can't say the name of a book, sorry, but how to make friends with people. And it says when somebody crosses you, they'll never admit it. They say that. So I know what you mean. Like, I was thinking about that last night. She won't admit it, but at the same time, like, that's the only thing I was asking for. You did this. Like, I did this to Gino last night, and I said, the next day, I said, sorry, man, I did this. She won't.
She's not gonna admit it. Like, there's no point in trying to.
It's just like game wise. Fuck, like one reason why I came straight with Gino was just I couldn't fake it. I can't fake that. So if I'm gonna say like, oh, let's put beyond, no, I can't. Like, I can't fake that.
No, I guess.
So I'm not gonna be able to work with her. Like, it's the only thing I'm asking is just like, yeah, fucking.
She asked me today this morning because I was lounging in bed today. She goes, have you talked to Marty? And I go, I did talk to him. I'm like, his feelings were hurt that none of us, not one single person else came and checked on him. And I go, I feel like shit because of that. She goes, yeah, I get that. I'm like, I think it was smart for him to stay in his room though, because I'm like, you were on level 10 and he made a smart move. I go, yeah, I'm like, it just things that were said and done. She goes, yeah. She goes, I think I'm gonna talk to him today. She's like, you know, like I feel bad.
Yeah, she's scared she's gonna go on a blog.
Yeah.
Right.
I was like, oh,
she said she told that to Kevin.
oh no, she never told me that.
No, she told that to Kevin. She's scared to go on a blog. That's why she wants to talk to me. And again, like for me,
She's
and
not someone that.
I know she's like, I know what you're saying. Like the only thing for me, the only thing I would like to hear is like, look, like that. This is the way the game was going. Like he was pressuring me. Yeah, I thrown your name on there to Jess, and I would just say, okay, stop it. No problem whatsoever. Let's put beyond bygone by bygone. We can fix this. Let's build Sumardi 2.0. That's exactly what I would tell her.
Yeah.
But I just need to. Like I don't care if she played me. Just fess up to it, and then we can fix it.
Yeah.
Same thing for me. I
But
fucking turn
I don't
on.
think she
I know.
will.
I turn on Gino. The next day I sat out. I said,
know.
sorry, Gino. I did this.
I know.
Now hopefully we can fix it.
I think so.
Maybe like she never admitted it.
Having Gino's support, we could take out her mom.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If the five were together, we control everything.
Yeah.
And we got power, so we can get rid of the
Our
strongest player on that
also,
side.
I thought about last night. He has 45 grand.
Yeah, and I can tell you, to be honest, it's the only part of it that sucks for me. Say, I stood in front of all of Canada. Be careful with the mic, Marty. I stood in front of all Canada, and I said, look, I think if somebody needs to backdoor an old man, a bad knee, like you're not worthy of being called Big Brother winner. And then the next move, I'm like, here, Mom, I'm gonna backdoor you.
Yeah.
But no, that sucks. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Like,
I want you to know, Canada loves you, right?
yeah, but in the way that I was thinking it, like, I'm not saying I'm against backdoor,
Yeah.
but if you need to backdoor the old guy, like for me, like
Yeah.
this, come on, if you're a young kid, like, come on, go toe to toe with him. That's the way I want to say it.
I know.
But like at the same time, if I put him on the ball, I can guarantee you it would be a little bit of payback for Jess, which I loved.
That's
and
true.
I think the way that RHOH
treated
went,
her.
the way Armand acted when he got off the block, when he went on the block, whatever,
Yeah.
like it would be a little payback for Jess. So I would love to do that.
Yeah.
And he's probably listening at the door right now. And I know he's a snake.
He's
I know,
nosy.
I know he's a snake. I know he's a snake, and I know like
I'm glad Gino sees it though.
yeah, I truly, like, after the chat we had, because I told Kevin last night, I said, I'm going to pitch that to him, or I think Apr03. That's inside there.
Oh God.
So I said it to Kevin, I don't know if I said it to you, but I'm going to throw that at him, this plan, and let's see how he reacts.
You told me this morning.
Okay, let's see how he reacts. If he starts to fight for Armand, it means he has something with him, but he never did. He was just like, yeah, fuck, makes sense, Marty. It's a good plan. Yeah, yes, you have the right idea. Like,
Do it. I trust you.
but
I
again, like
believe in you.
tonight, like I told G, it's really important. And I said before, we need to get the five together and make sure we cement all the little cracks we have.
It definitely has
And
to be.
he's gonna do it like individually. But I told him to grab you and Kevin, Gino, you and Kevin, sit down, hammer what the little crack. And I told him everybody thinks he has something wrong with Armand. I think that too.
Yeah.
I said that. He says, yeah, I can see that. Let's make sure we're all on the same page and we have the control. Hopefully next week we win that power again, and then we can take out another number from like either Moose or someone or
Moose,
whatever.
Betty,
Betty. Oh yeah, Betty.
Yeah. Don't forget.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
not forgetting
forget.
about her, Marty.
I know.
I'm not. Okay, I'm good. MFS, we got this. I told you from day one I got your back. Have I not got your back?
No, 100%.
Long-term
I
interest.
trust you.
I trust
and
you.
again, that's the final four. Don't forget there's Kevin in there, and I promised the jury. He came here and said, I want to make it further. He said about top 6. I said, yeah, I said he's good. He said about top 5. I was get 5 is good. Because 5
Breakfast.
Are you making a smoothie?
I am making oatmeal.
Oh.
This is my first meal
Are
of
you
the
gonna
day.
put berries in it?
Someone upstairs. I haven't, this morning, I just had to lounge in bed. I
Yeah.
usually love lounging in bed. And I did that, which was good.
Marty,
It's a nice
there's
day
smudge
outside.
outside if you want to smudge.
Really?
I have
You're
it,
gonna-
yeah.
You're gonna do it now?
Oh yeah, we did it about 4, but if you want, I have it still.
Okay, yeah, I was actually gonna go outside. Is it good? Like if I go there, is it that's not that cold?
I'll put shoes maybe.
Yeah, that'd be good, Josh. I would appreciate that.
I need to make some oatmeal. You better love me.
You know I do.
That's what I'm saying. You better love and trust me. I swear, Mr. Vancouver.
Why?
All right. Where would you like me to sit? Here?
Doesn't matter.
As long as there's not going to be any yelling or anything like that.
No, that's my main goal right here. Is just like we're in a small house. They opened the backyard, but for the last 2 days, we're not allowed to play.
Sorry,
to
my
go.
hair's like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. And like I say, like, the main thing for this is I want to be able to get out of this room and be able to talk with you and game aside, whatever. Like, you have to remember this is a game, and outside this house, like I don't care who it is. Like, you know, you're seeing the stuff with Betty and stuff. Like I guarantee you, as soon as I walk out of this house, I'm gonna be able to. On my end, I'm gonna say like, whatever happened. The house was a game. Like I want to be friends with all of you guys. You see in my letter, my kids want to meet all of you guys. Like this is a game, right? And I know it can get heated. You saw, like you fucking heard me banging my fist on the table. Like emotion can run really, really high in here.
Yeah.
Honestly, Summer, like from the get-go, like you were the first one that came talk with me from the start. Since the first week or so when I was having a hard time sleeping, and in the morning, there's a few times we had some great chat and stuff when we started building Sumardi. And like I really, like I had never questioned our relationship, never, up till the point when the line that's kind of been drawn in the 5-4 vote, like right, we were not on the same side of the vote, and that's when I started to have a little bit of doubts. And then, like I don't want to talk about it again. What I talked the last time I'm telling you to your face, I'm definitely going to be watching the season afterwards. And, you know, if what you were telling me was true, I'm going to be the first one to reach out to you, like a, video, or I know we live far apart, but like write you a handwritten letter or whatever, just say like, sorry, this was my bad, but like when I brought you in, and maybe it wasn't the right time because my bucket was really empty that night, but like, I'll be quite honest with you, like I had told you why, but I had already told people that I was targeting you before the whole thing happened with Betty and Josh. So, to be honest, I was gonna target you and Betty, and I told 2 people. So, in my head, it's gonna come out anyways, so I might as well address it with Summer. And
those 2 people were? Jason, Gino?
No.
Okay.
No, it was, to be honest, look,
Might as well say their names.
yeah, it's just, like right now, we're not in a good spot right now, so like for me to tell you this, it's me putting trust in you, or like, I don't know why I would need to tell you this at this point. I really don't know why I would have to, but yeah, I'll say it, like, this is the kind of game I played all along. I told you, like, you initially, after what had been said and everything, you were going to be my target and Betty. All right? So, going on the vote side, like, different votes, I went to 2 other people, which was Moose and Herman, and I told them both that, look, my target's going to be Summer and Betty. So, like, let's have a ceasefire. And to be honest, I wanted to have, like, a 1-week thing in case, you know, one of them win. Don't come after me. I won't come after you. To build trust, I said my target's going to be Summer and Betty. I told it to both of them. I didn't even tell that to Gino and Jason or whatever. Or did I? But I can tell you that by me saying this to Herman and Moose, which is not people I was playing with, that's how definitive my target were. I don't know if it makes sense.
Yeah.
I might have told, like, you know, like Kevin, and I probably would. Anyways, but for me, like, this statement, like, if I said that to Moose and Herman, that's how definitive I was on it. Then this old Betty Josh thing happened the next night. You see what happened, like, fucking vote. I turned on my best bud in this game for the 2nd time, just for that little 5-minute window with that all meeting and come to the room, and you know, to be honest, like, I was sitting on the bench, Alina's here, going through my head, fucking doing it, why? And I turned to Alina and I said, are we really voting Gino out? Like, just before the vote? And she said, she was like this, and I thought she just ignored me, but she said, no. But I don't hear good from that here, so I didn't hear her. So I went in that diary room and I voted to evict Gino.
Do you know who the second person was?
Hey?
Do you know who the second person was?
No, I actually don't. I have idea who it could be, but honestly, I think it could be 2 or 3 people. But, like, I didn't, like, afterwards, I lied right away. It wasn't me, And at one point, I grabbed Gino because in my head, it was purely about getting even with Betty and Josh to what happened. Josh is the one that grabbed me by the arm and pulled me into that room. And in that meeting, you'll see when we rewatch the season, I'd say 80-90% of the talk was done by Betty. So in my head, it was like, these are the 2 that set that big trap for me. I fell in it, and afterwards they went in the cameras, and it was, I swear on my family, my mother, my dad, I didn't vote to evict Gino. Yes, because you fucking used this dummy right here, right? So that fucking pissed me off so much, you don't have a clue, right? It's the 2nd time I turned on my best friend in this house. And I'm not like that. I just fucking weak moment under pressure. Like, honestly, I'm trying to remember that meeting, and I only remember, like, pieces and bits. I can't. Like, my mind was so screwed up. And you'll see when you rewatch that. And I'll own up to my mistake. But again, that's when, you know, my target was here, and all of a sudden I say, okay, whatever happened with Summer, it is what it is. I need to fucking fix this. And that's why I lied, because in my mind was, I want to have the chance to get power to fucking get back at them. That's the way I was thinking. And at first, I'll be honest, at first I was like, screw this, I'm done with this. I can't play with snakes like this, and I'm walking out of here, I'm done. And like 10 seconds after, I was, fuck that, you're a fighter. They came at you, you're gonna come right back at them. So I went like, how can I fix this? First of all, you gotta survive. If you don't survive here, you won't get the chance to fix it. So you're gonna have to suck it up and lie. Nobody can know it's your vote. And at one point, I pulled Gino on the bed and I said, Gino, I told you to your face, I would never do that a 2nd time to you. You can believe whoever you want, but if you don't believe me, there's nothing else I can tell you. And he looked in my eyes and he said, Marty, I know it wasn't you, like, don't worry about it, you're good. And that's because I couldn't keep on, like, lying like that, like, trying, like, to get him to believe me for too long. It's not me, right? So I did that. All right. So then, an hour after I go to that HOH, and I was fighting like it was no tomorrow. There's no way I was going to lose that comp. And I won, and now I have power. And in my head, I'm thinking, revenge? It's a big word, but, like, I'm so hurt by what happened, and they made me do, like, again, at the end, I'm the one that cast the vote, so it's on me.
Yes,
But
good.
I really, really feel that I was like manipulated in a really weak moment. That chain of security, like the decision I had to make, destroyed me. And you'll see, like when you rewatch that ping ball challenge, I was like this the whole time. I was so out of it. And guess who was sitting right next to me? Betty. You know, so she saw that, and you know, I really think that they took advantage of me. But just to let you know, as soon as I went HOH, then I was like, wow, now you have the power, you can fix this. You don't have to lie to Gino anymore. But I can tell you to your face that if I didn't win that HOH, I would have continued lying until I get an HOH to get the chance. As soon as I want to get HOH, I was going to tell Gino that, yeah, I was that vote. But I could not until I get that power to get a chance to fix this. It took 2 hours. I won it. The next morning, the first thing I do, G, come here. Sorry, man. Fuck this. I voted. I came clean with him. Did I have to do that? No. Because when I sat on the bench the night before, and he told me afterwards, I really believe you were not one of the vote, Marty. So I could, at that point, after winning, I could have just said, screw that. I'm going to fucking keep playing, just do like nothing and continue working with Gino. He believes me. And maybe I walk all the way down to 100 grand. I don't want to win that way. So I just like came true with him, right? So again, when I brought you here that night, at that point, I know I'm going this way. As much as I felt hurt when, and again, maybe I'm wrong, but when I felt that you had thrown my name, whatever, and I'm not saying you did or not, I'm just saying, telling you how I felt. I felt hurt.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
That's
I really
crazy.
felt hurt. At that point, I thought I could repair this because with Gino, when I said, Gino, sorry, man, I did this a second time. I'm hoping that he see, after explaining everything that happened and Expedia and everything, and say, fuck, Marty screwed up again, but yeah, he still told me the truth, and you know what I mean? So I was hoping that there was still a chance to repair this. Like, I'm just saying, Summer, like, I know how the house were. I know T wanted me out of this house so bad. And, you know, if that night you gotta say, like, fuck, Marty, I was under a lot of pressure. T wanted you out. Yes, I mentioned your name to Jess. And I right away I would have stopped you and say, it's okay, Summer, like, just stop it. Let's fix this. Let's build Marty 2.0.
Do you want me to say my piece now?
Yeah.
So I'm thankful that you said that. I will tell you that I was very hurt by the way that you approached it. And quite frankly, like when I was sitting in my bed, and I'm trying not to cry, but like I just felt like you were, like you like broke up with me so that you could have a replacement nominee if Josh took himself off the block. I thought you did that in that way because I'm like, Jess is not even here. They can't defend themselves, and I can't even sit here with them and have a 3-person conversation. I'm telling you, Marty, I know the relationship that you had with Jess. I'm not stupid. I would never do that. The only time that your name was mentioned with Jess, because you said it was the Wendy's date, correct?
That's what she had said during the Wendy's date.
So
I'll
tell you one thing. Jess was talking about pitching Herman and Moose and how I'd feel about that. And I said that I'm having trouble trusting Herman because Marty had mentioned to me that while he did pitch Josh, Herman was there was Gino, and there was Kyle.
Sick. Hello? Hello? Can we come up later and we have a chat?
Yeah.
Thank you. Can you close the door properly, please? Thank you.
So that's the only time your name was mentioned in that conversation. So I said, like, I don't know who to trust because I asked Herman. I said, Herman, like, did you actually do this? Because, like, I'm so hurt. I feel betrayed. I know that you might be playing both sides. And he said, I never had that conversation. So I told Jess, I'm not too sure who to believe at this point. But because I know I'm like, when it was the whole Kevin Betty thing, I just felt like you lied to me. But then I also felt like Herman also lied to me. So I'm like, I'm not too sure. And Jess said, Marty can't lie. He can't lie. And then have this whole situation again. But that was the only time that was mentioned. Our conversation was about Herman and Moose and how it would feel and who their target, because I was saying that it's me and Herman are seen as like some sort of mans of some sort. So I was like, maybe that might be a benefit to my game, but I don't trust Moose. But I'm not dumb to do that. And I don't think that T was focused on you
I think that T was focused on the showmance, to be honest with you. What they would do as a replacement, it would probably be Kevin, because Kevin's always pitched by T. But that's what I was saying, like, I try to be an honest person, and I think that's where I stand in this house. Even with my vote when it came to Stephanie, I should have said to Kyle, I don't care if the whole house votes out Josh, I'm gonna stick to Stephanie. And I feel like I've kept it real with a lot of people in this house, and honestly, people say it's gonna be a detriment to my game, how honest I am, but I'm not stupid, and it just hurt me that, like, Jess is now the person who is the honest person that you can trust 100%, and then I'm the big liar. Jess didn't know about our relationship. Jess didn't know that we were working together. Jess was very, very, very jealous of the fact that I had a strong social relationship with people. Do you see how Jess moved in this house? They had to interrupt every conversation to try and get in and have you know, any kind of talk, any kind of relationship. Jess was jealous of our relationship. Jess was jealous of my relationship with Kevin. When they left, they threw my name under the bus left, right, and center. And if they had not taken me to Wendy's, I probably would have been in Tanisha's situation. But when you do watch it back, the Wendy's date, you'll see that I'm telling the truth. And that's what I was trying to tell you. Like, I understand that you want to have, like, a personal relationship, but it's like, that's not how it works. Where it's like, I could just yell at you, do all these things, accuse you of being a liar, make Jess seem like they're the great person that doesn't lie, which they do lie. And you could just come back and be like, I'm sorry. I understand it's a game, but it's also like a personal thing. But what I will say to you is that, like, I still obviously miss you. The love is still there. And, like, I do see a benefit to having you in the game. I thought that we were on a final five kind of thing. And then if it's time to cut each other or whatever, or be, you know, I thought that's
Yeah, that's the way I felt too. We had no number on
that's
it.
What,
We were my back, and because honestly, like twice I went HOH, and twice it didn't go up. Hello, can you? We're having a chat. Can I talk after?
Stuff outside. If you want to use it, I'm just gonna.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I forgot about that. Is it still outside? Are you still there?
I'm gonna have a coffee and sit out there.
Okay, I won't be too long. Sorry. You want to do the smudge?
Pardon? Oh, smudge, yeah, I'll be good for you.
But yeah, so like for real, that would be because I'm gonna say twice I win HOH, and I kept you out. The first one I didn't even think about it. And like I say, honestly, you were my target, and I gotta say like fuck that, she played me, and
Of course.
and I'm telling you, you're not gonna. I could put you as a replacement, saying
Of course,
like
that's
fuck
what I
you
thought we were
think
trying
you
to
still
do.
you played me, I want this person out, but I'm gonna put you on the block, pack your bag, you'll be sitting there on eviction. I'm telling you right now, you're not gonna go up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you my word on that.
you.
So hopefully, like you can vote my way, and I hope that next week, if you win, that I'm safe.
I have
And
bigger fish to fry, quite frankly.
so like if you win next week and you get me off the block and there's no back door or whatever, I'll be the first one to sit down after with you and say like, thanks, and let's just Sumari 2.0. Like so maybe for now, like you said, like let me chance to process all of this, but let's just act as if it's
Yeah,
like,
it works in our favor that we
that's
hate
what
each
I mean.
other.
I was just like,
So I'm like,
not
fuck that guy.
hate, but like
Not
just leave,
hate, but, like,
leave it like
don't
so
talk
we're
to
not
you,
like best
yeah,
friend all of a sudden.
yeah.
Because if ever we decide let's go with 2.0 again or some more, let's reunite that. I think it's all gonna be good for us. But so it makes sense. I know I want to believe you.
It does.
And it just put yourself in my shoes. I was good with both of you, and I don't know who's lying or
I
not.
absolutely
And I
understand,
could
Marty.
see Jess lying about this too. Like I
Yes.
could really see it. It's we'll see whenever I get out. And like I say,
Yeah.
whoever, if you're telling the truth, I'll be I'm sorry that I doubted you. Then Jess, fuck you suck for that. And then and if
Yes.
you were lying, I say, Jess, you were right. You
I
suck
say
for
with
this. You know what I mean,
conviction
like I'm
that
only
never
gonna know
happened.
100% when I get out, right?
I'm gonna
So
say, I'm saying with conviction, that never happened during our Wendy's date. Like,
you never pitched my name to Jess.
no.
So, yeah.
The only time that I said it, again, when they were talking to me about their two options, Herman and Moose, asked how I'd feel, and then I mentioned how I felt like almost betrayed by Herman, because I'm like, I feel very close to Marty, and I don't think that he would lie, but like, Herman's also saying this, so I just don't know who to believe. And they said, well, Marty can't lie.
Okay.
Then that's the exact word. I said, Marty can't lie. And I'm like, well, I feel like Marty kind of lied to me with the whole Kevin Betty situation, but like at this point, I just don't know.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
And that's my literally my exact words, almost for verbatim.
Okay. All right. But like I say, like I feel good about the chat, and honestly, like just like I said, put yourself in my shoe. It's hard, it's just not here. So I'm seeing one side. So let's start small right now. Like I say, I'm not putting you up. You said you would vote my way.
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet. Right now, I have something in my mind. I need to talk with Kevin, see what's gonna happen.
Of course.
But we can talk about it
Of course.
again, like before renounce, whatever. And if I say this is the way I want you to vote, hopefully you're honor that. And I hope next week you win.
I
You
also
can keep
feel
me
like,
safe.
shit, I need something
You can
underneath
keep me
myself.
safe, and then we can sit down and say, let's fix this. Let's use it that everybody think we each other. So for now, we can talk to each other, but we're not friendly. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
because
I know
maybe
this, like,
it could work in our
I was
favor.
like, he gave me a reason not to talk to another person in this house. I'm happy. I'm fine with that. We don't have to even have any communication.
And I'm
until,
not. I'm not saying I don't want to, but like just in the game side,
Of course.
if ever we start doing this again, I think it's gonna be good for sure. So.
Of course. I'm like, at the end of the day, like, it sucks that it went like this, but like, God, the universe works in mysterious ways. I almost needed that yell, that anger release to come outside of me.
Yeah.
Because
And
then
if
I would love another person.
if I cause you to blow up and say thing that you regretted, whatever, like whore or whatever
I
you
own it.
use, like
At
I
the
didn't
end-
want this wasn't my
No,
goal.
Marty,
But
at the
like,
end
I
of
was
the
honestly
day-
trying to repair that. Like I really thought
course,
that said
Marty,
that,
at the
and I
end of the
just wanted
day-
to say like, sorry, I fucked up. All right, let's fix it. That's what I wanted
Yeah.
to do, but. We had the chat.
At the end of the
and-
day, like I said, I'm a woman of faith, and I think that everything happens for a reason. Summer Sales needed that release, and it's
That's how it is.
yeah, it's unfortunate that like I
wasn't able to contain that to myself. But it's like I needed that release. I almost see clearly now. And what I would say is that like it kind of showed me that there's still a lot of internal work that I need to do. So a lot of people say like, oh, this is not me, this is not me. But no, that person who is like easily triggered, easily angered by something and wanting to get angry and aggressive, that still is me. That still is somebody that I'm working on. So it was like, I'm almost like, thank you, Marty, for this happening because you gave me the release that I needed. And I realized that there's still inner work that I need to do. There's like still a little child in me that needs to be nurtured and loved and cared for.
I banged my fist on the thing that the whole house got scared. So sometimes we snap. We're humans.
But at
and
the end of
this
the day,
is,
I own everything. I own everything that I do.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so reach out, like I said.
Yes, we'll just maintain like, don't talk to me, whatever. But the love is still there, don't worry.
And like I said, we'll definitely have our chat. I'll give you my word. You're not going
Thank
to
you.
replacement. I need to go see Josh. I forgot about that. You told me you wanted to do this much, which I want to do, me too.
JC Lynn.
Summer sales. What's up, girl?
On the little blocks, did it just say JC on it? Or did it say JC
I think
Lynn?
it said JC. I think Lynn was on the other side. I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
because I was going to say, I'm like, oh, it's so cute.
JC. I know, Big Brother really could have used any form of my name. Would have been okay. JC Lynn. There's a lot of options. You have a snack?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have an apple. I've just had like no appetite at all.
Totally get that.
Oh, shit.
I'm freezing. Not having those flannels inside is really taking a toll. Have you been outside today?
For a bit.
How was it?
It was pretty good, but I missed the sun.
Yeah, it's cloudy, eh? I heard.
Fresh air was necessary, and I'll probably go out there again, but...
Yeah, I'll probably head out there at some point, just because I should probably have some fresh air, but I don't like when it's cloudy.
Yeah, 100% till the moment of. And even now, I'm still paying professional. I will never be forgiven. I'm not, I'm never. You also, you start chilling. I get Hello.
Hey, Sam. How you doing?
What you doing with that knife?
There's something very intimidating about.
Yeah, that is. What?
And now you just ate a piece off of the knife.
I'm just eating a snack.
You look very fierce right now.
Really?
Yeah, you do.
Why are you so fierce?
I'm summer sales, baby.
Yes.
Okay, be careful with that thing, please.
In your hand.
Your favorite season and the first thing you look for when you go shopping. Everything you want and more.
I love it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% till the moment of. And even now, I'm still paying professional. I will never be forgiven. I'm not, I'm never. You also, you start chilling. I get Hello.
Hey, Sam. How you doing?
What you doing with that knife?
There's something very intimidating about.
Yeah, that is. What?
And now you just ate a piece off of the knife.
I'm just eating a snack.
You look very fierce right now.
Really?
Yeah, you do.
Why are you so fierce?
I'm summer sales, baby.
Yes.
Okay, be careful with that thing, please.
In your hand.
Your favorite season and the first thing you look for when you go shopping. Everything you want and more.
I love it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
changed it completely. He wants
Oh
to-
shit.
He's even talking about like using a veto. Yeah. So,
You're gonna use a veto?
yeah, so.
Okay. I'll chat with him.
What's the vibe on this? Yeah, well, I had a chat with Marty. It made a lot of sense what he was saying. So, like, it makes a lot of
The
sense.
last chat I had with him was Betty.
Yeah, with honey, please.
With honey?
Yeah.
Do you like a mug or a glass?
Wow.
This is way more charming than what you were doing 2 minutes ago.
This is out of hand right now.
This is
but
like
I'm
really
loving it.
nice.
I actually cut myself.
Oh no,
Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. I like cutting with a knife.
No, your fingers?
It wasn't working.
No, like that's what I do at home. I'm like, I cut, but
I'll do that here.
it's not the lifestyle. I understand. We're just gonna cut anybody. I cut myself.
It's also not okay. Well, don't say that. We can't
What?
say that.
I'm sorry, Canada.
Yeah, anyway, peppermint honey?
Yeah, honey.
Do you like a mug or a glass?
Let's do a mug.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're so nice today.
Of course.
He's funny.
He's hilarious. Hilarious.
Yeah. It sounded like that might be the plan, and it sounds really good. So, and it makes a lot of sense because.
What is it? Last chat I had from him, he wanted Betty out. Betty was his target.
Yeah, so I think now he's planning on taking somebody off the block if Kevin decides to use it, and like putting up a perm on or something.
Just swallowed my water. Wow.
I'm gonna say this with a straight face, but I absolutely love us. I really love you. And I've been waiting this whole damn game.
Damn, if
The
y'all are
right
in
people.
for that,
That'd
that would
big
be
move.
massive.
Yeah, huge move.
From what we did last week to this,
Yeah,
huge.
yeah. It'd be very big. Like the original plan with Betty. He didn't want to see her dirty. She would talk and get ears. Like she's been doing this whole game and like trying to convince everyone. So, but having like end goal, like huge move.
Yeah,
Big move. So,
that's true.
yeah.
Be massive.
Like Marty said, that we should all keep talking.
Yeah.
Keep it close, communicate, and then tonight confirm everything. So,
To be honest, if y'all are in, I'd be so down.
yeah.
Where he is a beast. And they're they're strongest. Oh, they want to see you do your sets. Canada wants to see you.
Squeeze.
Would you be comfortable with that though?
Game wise, it makes sense. Obviously, me and Ramon have a good connection, personal.
Yeah.
We hang out a lot and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
We get along. Like outside the house, I'd be probably hanging out with him.
Yeah,
a lot, so
yeah.
A lot of people think like we're trying to work together. Like he's offered me things in the past, but we both know that like he's on one side of the house, and he knows like I took on one of his closest allies. But, we get along really well, but game wise, it makes total sense.
Yeah. Team-wise, yeah,
Totally
that would be.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like if I think about illustrate our dominance, we took out one massive on another one.
You went,
Yeah.
I told you the 3 heads, right?
you went from the scariest person to the most.
You thought it was
charming.
scary?
To the sweetest,
You are fabulous.
charming.
You were eating the apple off the napkin.
That's what I do at home.
And right now, you are the most charming.
Really?
Oh shit.
Spitting apples on me?
My bad.
What's going on with you?
Yeah, I
Even
know.
that's charming. You're spitting cute little apples. Whereas before, you were like,
Yeah. Is that weird? That's what I do at home. I'm like,
felt like you were
It
playing
might-
into it a little, maybe a little bit.
you think so?
Maybe a little bit.
I was like, I would never hurt anybody.
We know.
Would you?
I hurt myself. But yes.
No. Thank you for offering. For
Thanks you for the tea.
Of course.
Very sweet of you.
Of course. I need to get my apple. It's not as fun to eat it the way that it is being eaten now, but it's okay.
I think Big Brother would be okay with it if like swing your knife around.
And I was like,
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah, it wasn't what you were using
Yeah.
to eat.
sorry!
But then again, I think whatever works for the 5 of us would be cool. Because we all know Betty hates my guts, so if she was
100%.
gone, I'd be fine.
Yeah, but she's the next target because
Pardon?
she would definitely
Yeah.
put you on the block.
If Hermione
Well,
was gone,
only one person got
then
tea.
It'd be really epic, honestly.
Yeah.
It'd be massive hit
Yeah.
to them. I feel like it would hurt. Not okay. That sounds so mean to say hurt, but I feel like it would better us more.
100%. You're putting out a strong guy if you get this kind of job.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I definitely agree. Definitely.
come on, girl.
Hi.
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 Do you always drink it in the tall glass now?
Maybe not tall glass, but I prefer like a clear like mug. I just like to see the tea. Also, cause like, yeah, I've attended like a few tea ceremonies and the glasses are always clear. And I think that a part of drinking tea is also being able to see it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is more of a thing.
Yeah,
drinking
when you
like
can't
there.
see, it's like, oh, we're just drinking this hot liquid, as opposed to like I can see the color, see the movements, the tea leaves in the back. Ooh, burping. But
Yeah.
tea ceremony. So gather around, pray, have the tea, but it's done like in a way that I guess is symbolic. So it's like you're making your specific blend. Sometimes people like crush it up, let it steep, cool it down for all of us. Put in like a small little like glass that you could see. Sometimes it's like a flower that you put into it and it like opens up. And then you just sip your tea and talk. But it's like the whole point is just take your time, enjoy this moment in a circle.
Also, a sign of respect of if you give, like, if you're serving tea, because one of my really good friends, it's Chinese tea ceremony.
Yeah.
And, like, if you are serving the tea, like, that's a sign of respect. Like, you're giving something.
Yeah.
And you're sharing that. So also, it's like, I think it's a respect thing,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I
like,
think it is.
you give it. Yeah. Love that. No, but in this place, oh,
I used to work out today, but I don't want to.
I know. I
Yeah,
need to
same,
too.
but I gotta do it.
I need to.
Yeah.
It is afterwards you do it, you feel good. Like you're
Yeah.
like, oh, thank God I did it. But finally being outside though, felt really nice. I was like, wow, I feel like I haven't seen the outdoors in so long.
Oh yeah, you did go outside. You were
Yeah, no, I've been outside.
backstage, yeah.
Wow. But I came back and there's nobody at all. I was like, this is wow. So many places for activities, but there's no activities. Literally. No, you need to. Keep going, keep going.
You're going, Kev.
You got this.
Let's go. Push. Watch your back. Watch your back.
It's high reps.
Yo. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Well, I want the chicken cream so I can make chicken bacon cream,
Chicken bacon cream.
and then with rice and veggies.
Moose can't have bacon. Or turkey bacon?
Yeah, we can use frozen veggies, just heat them up and. Like fresh?
Oh, can I make the Brussels sprouts?
I'll use that instead. Yeah.
I'll make the Brussels sprouts.
You gonna cook it in bacon grease?
Moose can't have bacon. Ham.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Is this a family
We can do
dinner?
turkey bacon.
Oh, I gotta make sure I don't put bacon in it too. I gotta go see if there's even cream. If not, I'm
We
gonna
can
make
use
it
turkey
different.
bacon.
Half and
Oh,
half.
the same? I'll make the.
No, it's gonna be different.
No. Okay. I'll do the Brussels
gonna make it
sprouts
rice,
though.
'cause
I
that
can do
chicken
one
cream
batch
thing you put
without
up-
the ham and then garlic though, good. And one, I'm like for the Brussels sprouts, I can do like because there's so many. We can do one batch with bacon and one without. So you and I can have the no. I don't mind eating the no bacon one. We can do garlic and like do it really good. I can do the Brussels sprouts, like crispy Brussels sprouts. Yes. Okay, I'll do the Brussels sprouts. You can also have the no ham one too. But I love Brussels sprouts and bacon. Though, to be honest, my fave.
They're good. I've been having a lot of bacon.
That is my like love. But you know, it's okay. I'll have the non one. Just in solidarity.
This is tough today.
The reps.
Yeah. But that's the point, right?
Oh me, oh my. Did you ask for an eyebrow pencil from Big Brother?
I didn't ask for shit.
Oh.
So I didn't say it like that. I don't know if I said it like that. No, I didn't ask for anything. At this point, I'm afraid.
I know, I get it. I'm always, what do I ask for? I struggle with that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Do you
done your workout or is this a rest?
This is a rest. I'm going back in a minute.
You and Gino take long rests.
That's strength training, you know?
That's good,
I'm
okay.
just trying to.
It's the flow of it.
It's not about the cardio.
That's true, yeah. I don't think about it too. Robbie takes like big rests too. Like, just goes back, sits down. I'm like, why don't you just power through? He's like, it's not a HIIT workout. And I was like,
Yeah, he knows.
Okay.
He knows.
All right then. I just want it over and done with. Summer, do you gym? Like, go to the gym, or do you
I
like?
used to, but not anymore. I like
Yeah.
the home.
Yeah.
Just get enough, like, kettlebells,
Ooh, I love a good
resistance
kettlebell.
bands.
What do you do with kettlebells?
Swing them,
Like that lift thing.
and pull up,
That thing.
Russian.
I love that. This look is really serving today. Like, you look really good.
Sponsored by.
Yeah.
No. I like it. Spiry. The red and the black. Red and black is always a good combo. That's some gold in there.
Yes, I love red and black. Red, black, gold. Favorite colors.
Good. I love that. Tomorrow, do you want to make butter chicken?
Yeah, I do actually.
We
It's
can-
a day off, right?
Tomorrow's a day off.
Or no?
It's tomorrow Renon's. I mean,
Veto ceremony.
ceremony, I
I think
should
tomorrow
say.
is the veto ceremony. Kev's big day.
man of the hour, Kev. You will be.
I got you. You need to look like, you need to make Jillian drool from the other side.
Kev, when's her birthday? Again, you were saying? Thursday, okay. Thursday. Yeah. Flour, sugar, yeah. Or just, yeah, cake mix. Cake mix and icing. Yeah.
All right, one more. 12. Can we get a 12 some? Why not?
12 reps?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I believe in you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, keep going. You got it. 10.
Push.
11. Good
Push.
job. One more. 12.
Yay.
Good job.
Should we go one more set after? Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Yeah, do it.
6 sets of 12. That's gross. That is gross.
You do the coconut oil. Notice that.
Yes, it makes a difference.
It does. My coworker, that's all she puts in. Her legs look so good.
Coconut
It's
oil?
just straight up coconut oil. But I feel like, I don't know, I can't do it every day. So it's so greasy when you like put it on if you're not like,
Yeah.
you know, situated. What's your sign again, Kevin? Like your astrology sign?
Aquarius.
You're Aquarius.
Yeah.
No way. My mom's an Aquarius.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my friend Chanel. Oh my goodness.
You?
I'm a Sagittarius, and Summer's a Virgo.
Just
Right.
for the record, this I'm finally comfortable admitting this. I know zero about star signs. Like, I know absolutely nothing.
I only know a little bit. I don't know much. But
Have a big
Aquariuses are waters. You're a water.
Okay, what does that mean?
What does that mean, Summer? Water, like,
Water sign? You know, I don't know.
like,
You like water. You're flexible.
yeah. I don't know much.
Cheers to water.
Yeah. What's Jillian?
Water.
What's April?
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like Josh knows a bit. Josh and Summer know a bit.
Oh my gosh. Why did I commit to
Summer.
12 more?
Keep going. Keep going. Hello. Virgos, are you guys Earths?
Earth signs, yeah.
Earth. And I'm fire.
Fire and
Earth, water,
ice.
fire.
How do you feel about a little low tie action tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Can I join in? I've never had a, I've never,
Yeah, you're welcome to join us.
All I've heard about it, but I don't know what it is. All I just hear is low tie.
Just show up, bring a positive attitude, you'll have a good time.
That's really all you need.
That's all you, but
all you need.
there's nothing you're not gonna tell me what it is?
Let's wait till we're there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll make more sense when you're in the circle, holding the low tie.
As we will.
As we will.
Yeah.
As she will.
As she will.
Okay. Sure.
You will enjoy your time.
Sure.
It's gonna be a little odd without Jess, isn't it?
Yeah?
What?
The
Jess normally
low
states
tie.
that They would carry a big part of the low tie
Yeah.
circle.
The low tie.
Little tie.
Welcome to join if you're interested.
Oh yeah, I've seen it a few times.
It's,
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's supposed to be meditation.
Of sorts. Of sorts.
It's yeah. I'd say it's
It's like a group session of sorts. It is supposed to relax you. It's a good way to debrief the day.
yeah.
Debriefing session.
It's very relaxing.
I want to know what it is. I've just seen it. I don't
I was
understand
watching
it.
it. I was like, what in the?
Yeah.
It's not too serious. Like it's not.
Yeah.
It's not too serious.
It's definitely not. No.
Okay. Okay.
I think I'm gonna wait like 15 minutes and then work out.
I think I'm gonna vomit
Digest.
during the set.
I think you should.
Do it.
I think
Really prove how hard you're going.
I think I might.
Yeah.
Do it. I want to work out too.
You want to work
These
out?
are squats 61 to
Arms.
72.
61 to 72. That's how many squats you've done already?
Yeah.
Okay, get it.
This is the last set.
Okay.
Okay. Ready? Go. 1, 2,
2.
3, 4. Keep it up. 5,
You got it.
6, 7.
Keep it going.
8.
You don't win her,
Push,
Kev.
breathe.
9.
Push it.
Breathe.
9.
You
Come
got
on.
it.
10.
Push.
11.
Keep going.
Keep going. 11. Come one more.
12.
Get up.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Good job.
Gotta make the last one count, you know?
Yeah. That was so good. The little plates are so deceiving.
Let me get some. Anyone
Set
want
up
mango?
next thing.
Mango.
Sure, please. Have one.
I need water.
Just one.
Also the movement.
Oh my god, are you working out today? What's your vibe?
I want to, but
Mango. Right. Did I get you?
Done?
No, just the squats.
Go.
Now on to the Romanians.
this.
You know I love my Romanians.
Got this.
Am I gonna do 6 by 12?
Six by 15. 6 by 15, I want to see.
I did 6 by 12 on the squat. 6 by 15? I'll
Yeah.
try.
Let's go.
No, you'll do it, Kev, is what
That's
you'll do.
not, that's,
Mind over matter.
You'll do it!
You want some, Alina?
No, thank you. I
Marty?
just had breakfast like
It's veggie
20
meat and
minutes
a quinoa salad. Like
That's
I'm
a
gonna
good
mix
idea
that
with
with
tuna
quinoa, tomato, feta, and cucumber.
it's
Have you
good.
had the quinoa yet? No, never. Try it.
It's
There's no
good.
sauce in it yet, but you put your own
Sure.
sauce.
Yeah, I'll take some. I'll taste
Okay.
it.
You sure you don't want?
I had a
I'm good, thank you.
smooth sauce yesterday. Samosa?
Samosa.
Samosa.
And Marty, what is
It was
it
actually
called
good.
with the cheese in the middle?
Right?
What's that word? You know that?
Cocida?
What is it?
Cocida?
Quesadilla.
Cocida. Cocida.
Quesadilla. Yeah.
Quesadilla.
I love when
I
you
fucking
say
can't say that word,
I
like,
love that.
honestly. I'm not even trying to be funny.
quesadilla.
Say it again.
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis?
Cascadilla.
Qu'est-ce que dit?
Quesadilla.
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 Qu'est-ce que dit là?
Qu'est-ce que dit là?
Qu'est-ce que dit là?
Yeah. Qu'est-ce que dit là?
Quesadilla. Should I have tea? Should I not?
You know, I warmed up for a tea like 4 hours ago.
I didn't think there's peppermint here, but there is. But
Oh, fuck.
should I? I do want to work out. I don't know.
You leave the spoon in here? Yeah. Mamma mia. All right.
Should I screw it? I'll have some. You want tea?
I actually do want a peppermint tea. Please.
Yeah, I have a tea right there. I gotta drink that thing.
This one's yours, you know, right?
Yeah, I think that's mine, that one.
Bro, you're the most aggressive spoon spanker. Every time. You fucking just.
So
All that meat is getting in there.
So I always use the wood ones at home too.
Yeah. I
love that.
Plastics. I was like,
Tu utilises les grosses pannes noires, d'habitude, là, les cast iron? ou tu
cast
utilises-
iron, I only use that at work because at work we have like a real commercial oven range, like gas.
Oh, okay.
So I use that a lot of work. I do dishes like filet mignon and all that kind of stuff in the ovens.
Filet mignon.
I don't know.
Avec ouvrage?
We eat good, man.
Oh, yeah, fuck. You get paid by the
Yeah.
city, or?
No, we pay for that.
You guys pay
Yeah,
your
we
own?
pay our own
Oh.
food. Yeah.
Oh wow. You know, with the
Yeah.
spoon thing, my nanny, when she's like, when I was staying with her, she's like trying to teach me how to like cook, and she's like, the spoon, I'd whack it right against it. She goes, no, you want to do it gentle with your hand, so you know, it's nice and gentle. She goes, you don't want anyone to know, you make it with love. I go, no, if I'm cooking in the kitchen, I want everybody to know. Hear me from the rooftop. Yeah.
Yeah, all our food, all our coffee, all like energy drinks, whatever we have in there, like we pay for that. Condiments.
Oh,
How do you split it?
So we have, it's called a tea club. So basically there's something that takes care of it. There's 4 different shifts. And at the end of the month, we gotta each put $60 per shift. So that accumulates and then somebody goes, does the shopping for like this, like coffee, tea, whatever it is. And then every shift that you work, we have a $20 budget per guy and per girl. And we put that in the pot and we go do groceries.
Oh.
Yeah.
You pay the 60 every shift?
60 every month for the whole shift.
Okay.
And then 20 per day when we work.
Right.
The days that you
pay
work.
20 per day.
Yeah, we put $20 in, and then that makes the pot for the day to buy
Oh
food.
wow.
Yeah,
And but you don't grocery shop every day. Right?
only when I work. Every time I go to work, we go pick up the food.
And it seems like you guys go grocery shop
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah,
Oh
Oh
wow.
damn.
yeah,
Well, I thought it was just like
just for the meals.
You know, you want it fresh.
yeah,
No, that's true.
yeah. Because like, let's say I'm on my 7 days off. There's no point of like shopping for the week when I'm not there, right?
No, yeah.
5 days off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought like this, that would just be like, you know, part of it.
No, the city doesn't pay for that. It's all us,
Yeah.
all out of our pockets.
But what if y'all would bring food from home?
Some guys do that.
Oh.
Yeah, some people do that. Like especially like the vegan people.
Yeah.
We actually have a vegan in our station, so I accommodate for him. Like I'll
Yeah.
just do like salads always, and then
Oh,
we'll have a
that's
side
nice.
of like meat, and he'll have like whatever it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, some people bring their own meals. That's lame. I hate when people do that.
Yeah.
What? Make their own meals?
Yeah, because it ruins the budget. Like let's say you're 4 guys, and one guy brings his meals. Well, you're only left with $60 for the day. You got to make dinner and lunch. Like it's like groceries are so expensive these days.
Yeah.
You can't do it. It's not doable.
Yeah. Gina's pissed.
Yeah, I get pissed. Like a lot of guys would get pissed like when guys do
Do you want
that.
the glass or mug mousse?
Fuck them.
Mug would be great, thanks. That's so funny.
Falling
Not
asleep.
gonna happen. I'll
Were
bring
you
you.
falling asleep?
Oh, fuck, I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Oh, really, eh?
Right?
I know those ones.
Yeah. Gino's literally telling a story and I fall asleep. It's not because you're boring.
Thanks, bro.
No, it's okay. You
Thanks,
can be
man.
honest. You can be honest.
You don't have to lie.
Just so if you see me like this, I'm not like this.
Here,
Tired.
that.
Actually, I'm gonna grab some Caesar.
Come in the shit, man.
A hot sauce or
Shit. They can smash
oh
your
shit, yeah, my bad.
Thank you. Okay, quinoa. Quinoa?
Quinoa with veggies and then veggie meat.
Just
How
not
is it?
all hot water?
Good.
Just like a dash of cold.
Pourquoi est-ce que du quinoa?
Quinoa, it's like c'est la feuille blanche. It's like a little. I don't know. What it is. Yeah, what is quinoa made out of? Like, what is it really?
It's a grain.
It's a grain.
Grain, right?
It's like a grain in and of itself.
Like not a full piece
I
of
think
rice.
I ate some before, like, I think we had that at home. Sometimes I throw that like over like with yogurt or something, mix it up. Like that's kind of, is it protein that?
That's this.
It's got protein,
quinoa?
but carbs too.
Carb?
Yeah.
Amazing. Put Caesar sauce if you want to, actually.
Va boire une soupe?
Bless you.
There more water in this? I didn't fill it to the top.
That's fine.
Would that be something you would like to do most, like host, like a TV show or something?
Absolutely. That's actually
Fuck you,
my
baby.
life goal.
You'd be fucking
I'd see you
good
do
at
that.
it. Like
Yeah.
after this? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I got like I want to host. I want to have an interview show.
Okay.
You know?
A talk show, you mean?
Yeah,
like
talk
with,
show.
you interview a person
Exactly.
every week. Oh, that'd
I
be
don't necessarily want to be like a. I don't necessarily want to be a talk show host.
Okay.
That would be great.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I have ideas. Like there's ideas I have of shows that I want to do and create. But yeah, no, definitely something I do want to do 1,000%.
Right.
I want to host my own show. Love
You're
that.
good at it.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. You know, I did it all in school and stuff. So it's nice to see that that I'm actually decent. That all that money wasn't for nothing.
Because when you're telling you're in broadcast, I figure it was more like on the side, like, because you were talking about when you watch a hockey game, and sometimes you say, oh, the cameraman, his angle's off, or he came too quick. I thought it was more about
Stavros.
producing with
Yeah.
the
I'm
stuff,
just putting this here.
like the production.
I'm
Yeah,
not
because we did that
I'm
as
going
well.
to come
Though.
back.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
But
did.
you also
say
did like
things
how
about
to
me.
interview and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So that's what I did. I did.
I hope you enjoyed your tea.
I used to do.
Did you finish it? Is that still there?
Whatchamacallit?
No, it's too hot. I don't like when it's boiling hot.
Yeah, yeah, I said that.
Yeah, exactly. So I used to do the sideline. Yeah. So that's what
You
I did.
do?
So I did it.
Yeah.
So, but it was all right. You want to learn everything. So yeah, I learned how to do
I
the
always stop
production
it
and
before
all
it
that.
See,
boils.
see, if it's warm.
I
If
can't
I'm
do
like
it.
ordering, like if I get like, you know, tea or whatever anywhere, I always go, can I get children's temperature, please? 'Cause I can't drink it hot.
Yeah, I don't get how people just drink boiling stuff.
Yeah,
like
I don't get
coffee.
it. Or even food though, when it's piping hot. Like, obviously I want it warm hot, but I don't want it where it's so hot. How do you eat it?
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't get it.
Same.
We'll see what happens
No,
after.
I don't understand. I'm just debating.
When I used to serve, like when I was like 18 or whatever it was, 17, 18, 19, one of my regular clients that used to come, like used to like his soup like boiling hot. So already a soup like out of those
Yeah.
machines, it's like super hot.
Yeah.
I had to put it in the microwave for another 5 minutes. That's how he wanted it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was bad.
That's
And
insane.
he would eat it right away, like nothing.
Like he burnt his tongue, taste buds off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
And even his toast, like he loved his toast burnt.
Really?
Like I would bring them black. He's like, no, put them back. It's gotta be like charred completely.
Oh god.
Like Jesus.
Oh, no.
It's like I know that, you know.
Only thing I like burnt like that though would be like yam fries.
Because it's like
Yam
it's like,
fries.
this is meat.
That like
This
when they're
doesn't taste
charred
meat.
almost,
But I know
like they're really
cucumber,
really
that's a
crispy.
vegetable,
Like
but
that.
that tastes
And
pretty
Brussels
good.
sprouts when they're
So it's like
crispy
you're,
and like
you're playing
Yeah.
7
Right?
tricks on your
Crispy.
brain
Super
right
good.
now, so that's why
I
you're
was telling
probably
Moose, I'm like,
"Yeah,
I can do the Brussels sprouts and we'll do one batch with bacon and then one batch not.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, honestly,
Yeah, no,
today, too, 'cause when you
Thanksgiving,
go back home, you'll probably be
Bacon and Brussels sprouts are my
very
favorite thing to
Oh,
eat though.
so good.
So good.
I even throw brown sugar in it and it caramelizes.
Love, that's really good. We have brown sugar, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, good. We'll do garlic, brown sugar. We have Parmesan too.
Oh, just sprinkle that.
Yeah, like crispy Brussels sprouts.
Now we're talking.
I'll be there.
Oh, they'll send it to you for sure.
But like that for me, like I remember it was already
What is it, babe? Oh, you're
I'm open to that.
That, the butter chicken,
Yeah.
I like. Quesados?
Quesadilla?
Quesadilla. No, not quesadilla, the orange dip.
The queso.
Oh, queso.
Queso dip.
That I really like.
Yeah.
That one for me, like,
That's
yeah,
vegan queso too.
But I don't care if it's pepper taste. For me with chips,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
it was really good.
Really good.
Like I tasted fish a few times, which like for now, like since I did that, I know that let's say I would go like to a like I don't know, somewhere where there's a meal and yeah, or somewhere like tonight Gino would cook something for the whole, he'd give me like a little piece, not too big, but like
Yeah.
decent. I would eat it all. I wouldn't.
Nice.
Before I would never
Yeah.
touched it.
You're
so-
evolving. See, even in your 40s, you still can taste new things.
And I
learn
told
new
my
things.
wife, "Man, here, I said, fuck, I'll taste anything.
Yeah.
I need to explain my mind a bit. I'm still waiting back for your fucking pizza sandwich,
Oh, the pizza sandwich I made you?
That one I talked about, all about.
I can make you. It wasn't really a pizza sandwich, just what was it? Bread. There was cold meats inside,
mozzarella in it.
cheese, sauteed onions and peppers.
Oh, was that the bet that you lost?
No, yeah, just
No, I think I just made it like that. That was like weeks ago. And
it tasted like
yeah,
pizza.
cooked it in butter and
Oh wow.
Yeah, I toasted the both bread.
yeah, it was on the pan. I did it with
Oh,
butter.
you
Yeah, I
put it
grilled
on
with,
butter and then
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it
that
was
sounds
really good.
really good. Did you put honey in this?
A little bit. You didn't want that?
No, I did. I just can't taste it because of the quinoa. That's why I'm asking.
I did a little bit.
It's like super spicy. This is super spicy, yo.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, it's not super spicy, but it's much spicier than the other one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, way hotter than this one here.
Oh, that is
Yeah, yeah.
hot.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah,
pure
it's super
hotness.
hot.
You put creamer in there? French vanilla creamer?
Well, because I really want something sugar and want chocolate so bad. So you know
There's
what?
some
This
in
is
my
like
room,
better
the
alternative.
little the peanut butter thing there. Go grab some.
No, but that's the thing. I can't.
Why?
I can't. We're trying to cut it back.
No, that's okay. Just like
No, my chocolate
Seven
addiction is
a
kind
day.
of getting out of control.
Seven a
I
day,
made
you're good.
More of the hazelnut chocolate spreads. Yeah, I had 5 in one go, and I know it's not okay. It's not good. Like it really is.
I think
Some
you
people are
get-
addicted to tobacco.
Like the
I'm
one,
addicted to
the
chocolate.
one, the peanut butter one I have it is the small ones, not even the big
Yeah,
one.
I know, but it's gonna start it. And who was telling me you're not saying
Mo
the
said
dopamine
that.
of the
You're
chocolate you
craving
have
it
more,
because
you
you're
crave
eating
it
some
more.
more.
I
Well,
do.
that's what
Makes
it is.
sense.
It's
In
a
which
rush.
you're a 25-year-old kid and you should not be knowing about stuff like that. You're so wise, my friend.
No, yeah, that's what it is. It's the dopamine rush. It's the kick before you
You
get
see,
it.
like, fucking,
Yeah.
he's in broadcast and he talks like
Well,
the scientist.
It's like coffee. Like, you start coffee in the morning and
Yeah.
you smell it.
Uh-huh.
It gives
Yeah.
you like a high, like you're happy and everything. You're like,
Yeah.
can't wait to have my coffee. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's absolutely that as well.
It's the
Coffee,
same thing.
but coffee beans are also like definitely,
No, yeah.
definitely a drug.
Ooh, a jalapeno bagel.
But that also as well, it's like
Yeah.
it's the signals that are firing
Yeah.
in your brain, like I'm gonna get my dopamine rush.
That it is.
Oh, I guess the ranch is out here. I'll put this back inside.
Have you had figs before, Marty?
What?
Figs.
Yeah, I like that little.
The fruit thing?
No, but you know that there's little cookies with figs inside.
Oh. I don't know if I've seen
Oh,
it.
the brown ones, the soft
And
ones?
there's, I don't know, you say that in date squares?
Date squares?
You say that?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not-
yeah.
It's just like
Date
a
squares.
recipe. My grandmother used to do some all the time, and she did it so often.
Oh.
She knew I liked it. My daughter loved those.
I love it. Please wake up. Now.
Oh! Let's go get it.
He's never been caught. Never. I can't even. That is. You know what? That is.
Really?
Yes.
What the fuck
yes.
is going
All
on?
the time.
No, He's never been called out.
What is going on?
Right?
Wake up.
Come on. Wake up, bud.
Wake up. Take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marty.
Sure, gotta get the.
It may have been mistaken for a snore. I took a deep breath.
Oh, good bagel.
Just literally on the blue couches over there. Man, I swear every time I pull this thing out,
I'm gonna go grab that little chocolate.
It actually leans forward. Like it's not attached to the back of the wall. It's supposed to be attached. It's not normal that it leans like that.
I'm trying to do this thing. That's why I do exercise. Foot's getting better.
It is.
I want to open the door for you. Like it's kind of awkward if you
Thanks.
do like this. I want to be a gentleman.
Thank you.
Oh,
What?
I got caught with my cord.
Oh goodness. So,
Yeah.
Gino sat down with
Wait.
me and Kevin.
Oh, perfect. How did I go?
He goes, yeah, so we've been talking. Have you chatted with Marty yet? And I didn't know if you told him that you already told me, so I was like, I chatted with him yesterday. And then he's like, yeah, I'm like, what do you think? He's like, he brought up an idea to me. And I think it's a really good idea. Yeah. And I was like, oh, what is it? And I'm like, he's like, oh, have a chat with him. I was like, okay. And then, and I'm like, okay, what is he thinking? He's like, thinking about, if Kevin feels comfortable using the power of veto. My hair is gonna be, make sure that's good. And first he wouldn't say a name. He goes, it makes sense, doing another, like, it would be a big move. We have to make sure we're solid together. And because we stay, strong, we'll be able to, go through type of thing. And I was like, okay, like, well, what is he thinking then? He was like, putting up Herman. I was like, what? No way. And I was like, okay, he's like, I have a chat with him though. He's like, it really made sense what Marty said. And I was like, okay, I'm like, but how do you feel about that? I'm like, I know you and Herman are close. And he goes, yeah, we're close, but with that, like, we're like personal close. He's like, it would be taking a big player on that side, for sure. And I was like, yeah, he's like, I don't think we'll have another opportunity, like numbers wise and everything, to be able to do this. I go, yeah, I'm like, honestly, I'm like, Betty, she hates my guts, still not talking to me. I want her out too, but Herman is a bigger target. I'm like, yeah. And then I'm like, also, I want, both options are fine. I'm like, I'm like, but Herman, no, that would be epic. We took out Tina, we took out Herman, like, massive.
Yeah.
And then he's like, yeah, he's like, okay, chat with Marty though. He's like, we're on the same page. He goes, I think he didn't want to like be all together 5 though.
No, that's why he said he wants to talk separately. Whatever.
Yeah. But in this house,
Page.
I'm just saying, in this house though, just between you and us, don't tell anything to him. It's so easy to get together now.
No,
Us 5.
I know, that's what I mean.
So it's a bit.
And honestly, the vote for team was 5-4. People are not stupid. So like,
I know.
Like people know when the 5 voted. So like,
I know.
at one point, like, why are we hiding this? Like,
I know.
People know where the line is.
It just makes you think like, with him, like, what makes you think like, do you know why is it a big deal?
Between you and I had a chat with someone earlier.
Oh, you did? You talked to her today?
Yeah, this morning.
Oh.
And like, she was adamant about like Marty, I'm telling you, just made that up. Man. Like I told her, I said, look, like, put yourself in my shoes. The relationship with you. I have one with Jess that was really strong as well. Jess is not here to defend themselves, so like it's really hard for me. Like the only thing I can tell you, like looking at Canada's, whenever we watch a season, I'll know who lied because like and she was saying that the only time that she mentioned my name was the thing about her mom when I tell like the girl like, oh fuck that, Kelly is pissing me off, and then she said, well, remember that it's time to vote. Told her mom came back, she had mentioned that shit. But when Jess told me about it, maybe this is a game move too.
Yeah.
And I said to the game move, Jess, I love you, but if you fucking screw me with that was sucking in your part.
100%.
But it might be summer too. I honestly,
we don't know. Yeah.
I don't know, and I'll know after. But the way Jess told me that, she was like, during the whole Wednesday, Summer kept pitching you pitching your name, pitching your
know,
name.
no, they
To
told-
the point
Yeah.
that I had to snap and say, hey, I'm not gonna put Marty. That's
See,
how she did it.
Yeah, but the thing is that with me too, that makes me think now too that with Jess, obviously, they're not here to defend themselves or ask. But when I ask them, they go, yeah, they pitch really hard. Tanisha pitched really hard. Summer did too, and I was like, okay, you know. And they told you too that they're gonna put me up. And I wonder, was it game because they knew you and I were close to get in between? Like, I don't know, to like make them closer
I'll
with
never
them.
know.
We'll never know
Honestly.
until after.
And do
and
I
to be
trust
honest,
someone after this? Not really.
yeah.
But I told her, I said, like,
Did it end good?
yeah.
Okay.
In this sense, and I'm telling you this.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm telling you information. This
Same.
can go to him, this can go to
No, I'm not. I don't tell anybody anything. Even when Gino was telling me, I didn't say that you had told me. I was acting like, okay, I gotta talk to him.
I'm telling you, when you watch MSF, you'll see all along is my priority.
I know.
Number one.
Same, Marty. That's why I'm like, with Gino, I didn't want to act like you and I already talked already. That's why I said.
That's why it ended. I see, like, look, right now, like, we're slowly trying to rebuild. Like, what she told me, she said, I told her right off, I said, look, because she's still worried she's going to go on a block as replacement. I said, look, I'm telling you to your face, either way that I believe you or not, wherever, it's not fixed. You're not going on a block. I already know I'm going to put on a block. It wouldn't be you. If Kevin used it.
No.
And she said, okay, well, to help build trust, I'm telling you right now, I'll vote like, any way you want me, I'll vote that way. So that would be an extra vote in case
Gino does it?
Gino and Jason, this is because Armand, like, they could this to protect Armand, right? Like, we
Yeah.
can't over for
But I don't think.
I don't
If
think
it
so,
was
no.
Herman and her, I think she would pick Betty over Herman. I think. But also her saying that to you is gonna build trust.
She told me she would vote for me, and she seemed really. And then after that, I told her, I said, okay, well, that would be the first step of rebuilding trust. And honestly, if next week you would win, and you would keep me out of the block and no backdoor and thing, and it would be safe for a week. After that, we can sit down and fix Marty.
Yeah.
But like until then, like,
Yeah.
kind of agreed to just like keep like if there's like tension and stuff. So like for the rest of the house, if ever we end up working somewhat together again.
Okay, good.
She told me she thought we had a final five. And I said, "Fuck, I might have told you that, but I don't remember. I thought we were just good for a long while, something like that."
I think that's good.
Yeah, I know. So
To have that ended.
That would be an extra vote.
Yeah.
There. And again, telling you this, I trust 100%.
I know.
Don't tell this to Kevin.
I'm not.
I just came from outside and I probably chat with Betty and Josh. Great.
Oh, Betty talked with Betty?
Mhm.
She talked to you?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she hates my guts.
Yeah. But
Still.
so I've never brought anything to Betty or anything like this, but she swears and she said like, yeah, it was my idea to pitch that, whatever, but it wasn't a master plan. I didn't like put a trap where you would just
Yeah.
we talked about it. I came
Yeah.
up with it. Then we all said like, no, on the bend. Like, and she said I was trying to get high level with you and see if
Yeah.
you were looking at the ground the whole time. It's true.
I know, and when you asked me, I said no.
Yeah, and I didn't hear you.
Yeah,
so
I know.
I got screwed in it, but so
We
I
don't
trust
even
you
know.
100%. No, but honestly, with the chat I had, like, I think that is it kind of her fault that I went, because if it's not for them pulling me there, there's no way chance.
I
in
know.
hell
None of
would
us would
it,
have been in this
right?
mess.
So like, they kind of still put me in that nest, but now is it a big master plan that they built to set a trap? I think not.
Yeah.
So, anyways, at least it's prepared some more. And I just told them, I said, look, because they really think they're going home. And with the chat I had with her outside, I don't think she has that serious problem.
Yeah.
She was really,
Crying. I told you.
no, she knew that,
Oh, she's going home?
yeah, she thinks she's going home right now. So I just said, look, right now I can tell you like I was, and I told her, I said, like, I was really hurt. And again, I didn't mention the fact, and I'll, moving forward, if we end up going after Ron and stuff, like, I'll pull her aside and say that thing you did
Yeah.
upstairs was fucking disrespectful. So, but she said she was hurt because I called the master plan, whatever. And it just, I told her, I said, right now I was thinking with this, and I'll be honest, looked like a freaking 5-year-old, but the whole week was about revenge, revenge, get back at them, revenge.
Yeah.
I know it's childish, but this is what this game makes
Yeah,
you do with
yeah,
emotions. Especially for
totally.
me, that got a bit hard.
Also,
You know, and it's old school. So I told her, I said, right now I'm thinking with this, no longer with this. So I'm just telling you, there's a chance, you know, you might be staying. Like
is that better?
yeah. I say it's not done yet there.
Mhm.
So, thank you, I appreciate it. But I trust her going in this game. You know what? If I couldn't have that someone, because if we want for a while, she's gonna be staying in this game.
That's good that you reconciled with her. She still hates my guts. Still won't even look at me, won't even talk to me.
Why?
She hates me.
Because you flipped for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
They all blame me. They all hate me for it. They hate me for it. And it's like, it's all on me. And I'm the reason that T went home. It's like everyone else.
because they thought you had you.
Yeah, but I'm like, but my reasoning though, is my reasoning. And Betty's so pissed off at that. And like, it ruined her game. And
Of
like,
course, like she had T, and it was a big part of her game.
I know.
That's Big Brother.
I know, and she's like, and with the whole like that, you know, Expedia room thing, and she's pissed off at that, and I'm like, but just because she didn't expect me to stick up for myself, and I did. I think she thought I would just be like, no, but it wasn't me. I didn't vote. I honestly, in my heart, think, okay, if you didn't vote, that other one vote would always be there. I think it's a robot. I don't know why. I don't know why that Stephanie vote from before. Herman, when we're in the bathroom, I don't remember. Everyone was like, who did that? Oh, it was Jess. Obviously it was Jess. Herm kept saying that. Obviously it was Jess. I don't know why, just to start shit. I think it's Herms. Because Herms came to me when Kevin yelled at me and thinking, oh, whatever. I'm like, what the hell, I got mad? He was right there. And Herms told everyone that Kevin got mad at me because Herms was saying that Kevin did it. And then it was funny that Herman is in the middle of it. Always.
I don't trust her.
I don't know. Then again, I think it could be Moose. But I don't know, the whole thing. But it's just kind of like, whatever. I'm glad at least Betty's off your case. I'd rather her spit fire at me.
But between you and I, she holds a grudge.
Oh,
so bad.
I know. Hello, it's been how many days? She's still livid. You know the daggers you get died? I still get that.
Okay, and I told her, I said, look, moving forward from here, just one thing that I can ask you, if you stay or whatever, is whatever happened when I put you up to replace Jason and then this here, we'll have to put that in the past, right? So, like I said, I would never promise her anything, but again, if she stays this week, she's gonna end up in Germany, so that's gonna be somebody that's gonna be influenced a lot, but I would still take a shot at her.
Yeah, I
and
want her
quickly-
out next.
Yeah, exactly.
I want her. She's not off our radar, Marty. She's not off our radar.
No, I know. So, but yeah, I know that guy.
I'm glad. Okay, look at that. You did some good work today, buddy.
Fuck, man.
That's draining, but
Like honestly, for me, and the only thing that sucks for that is, I wish I had not done that. It was whenever I get up at the end of my nomination speech and say, hey, if you guys want to backdoor a 43-year-old guy with bad knee, but now I'm gonna backdoor Mom. That sucks a bit, but okay.
that's
so
fine.
what's the point?
You're 43, so you can do it.
Yeah, but that's what was my point. Like, if you guys need to backdoor the old man, like, fuck. Like, I know I'm in shape and stuff, but you guys are still like going, like, backdoor for
Yeah.
like, the old dude. You know what I mean? Like,
I know.
It's just like,
Yeah, but you have to think of it as,
and I know, and
you
I'll
know,
move
I
past
know.
that. Like,
You
I
will.
think Canada will.
You have a good, end of the day, Marty, you have a good heart. You know, you see everything. This house brings out emotions that you didn't think you'd have. All of that, it's insane. I get it.
Everything like times 1,000
Yeah.
is unreal. Like, it's like I actually the whole I knew it. I thought about it last night. I knew like the word like revenge. I'll get back at them. Like the whole week, like whole week. Every time I talked to people, it was the same thing. Revenge. Just like a fucking 10-year-old.
It's okay.
And like I said, this is the old school guy in me. Like, like I say, my dad, like, is like that. Like, right now, there's one of my uncle that he hasn't spoke with like 3 or 4 years just because they worked together and got screwed in the job.
Yeah.
Never talked to him again. Dad, if you're listening to me, fix fucking things with Danielle today. When I come home, Danielle should be better, be talking to you and be there
I
with you.
know.
Come
That
on.
generation, they do though. Like even my grandparents, like when they have someone, like they just don't. Oh my goodness, like they have that like grudge and
You know, that's
never.
what I mean.
It's a
Like,
grudge thing.
My dad, like within my life, like different uncle, I'd see at least 4 or 5 times that he didn't speak to a one person like for like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
You know, so like I grew up seeing that, so I'm still old school in that sense that if you cross me, I'm gonna hold a grudge and stuff. But at the same time, if I cross somebody, like when I crossed Gino, I could have easily just kept lying.
Yeah, I know.
But I just came back saying, I'm sorry, Gino.
I know,
fucked
I
up
know.
a second time. I didn't have to do that.
Oh.
I still did.
No, I got that. I got that.
I know that thing. I got a big heart, and I'm not stupid.
That's why you and I's click though. Where I feel like, where I have a really big heart too though, and like you'll make me think like it's the right thing to. Even with the tea thing, you know how much I struggle with that, and you're like, Helena, it's game. She's coming after me. If I kept her here, I would have lost you. I know, if I would have lost you though, and I'm like, it's not worth it. But you made me think like, okay, think with my head, not with this. And I think that's why when I realized I was talking to you, I'm like, talking about the revenge. I'm like, what? I'm like, Marty, come on. And then you got it. You got there on your own, and I'm so thankful for that. And everything, even with like, because you and Summer were like this, I think that would be good for us to get back with that. Jason and I are like, we're close. JC Lynn, sorry. So with that, that's good. But do you really think, will Kevin use the veto for sure?
Oh yeah.
He will?
He wants Armand out.
Okay.
110%.
Like as much as we want
To
him?
be honest, Armand, I know for a fact he's coming after like you and Kevin. So that's where at one point I said, like you said, like when I told you like he's coming after me,
Yeah.
I know for a fact Armand's coming after you guys. So that's where I said like, that's where I started thinking. I said, yeah, okay, maybe he's not coming after me, but he's coming after my number 2. So we gotta fix this.
Yeah.
So that's what got me started thinking the right way, honestly.
Yeah, no. I honestly think, Marty, we can do this. With you and the Summer thing, that rebuild, will be amazing. And I was thinking us 5 stick together, best case scenario.
Then like I say, hopefully, like she stays this weekend. Not like it's a revenge or anything, but I really think, like let's say you and HOH, I think we need to target Penny, because if we can take video, then we can have
Josh, I agree 100%.
You know, just as a
100%.
game.
100%. I think so.
Anyways, and I told Josh in video, like I said, I know, like, and I said all along coming here, I said I'm gonna be a calm beast.
Yeah.
And you know what I said? I'm gonna be a calm beast. I'm competitive. Be good socially, but like I never thought about the strategic side. And if there's one thing about this game, when I rewatch the season, so far I've been an absolutely train wreck. So bad. Like just the way I think about stuff. Like I'm influenced by others.
Yeah.
Then at the last second I'll think of something on my own. Like it's been a fucking like
It's just,
crash.
you wear your heart on your sleeve.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And you have your values. And in this house, it's literally like
I say, like, the thing about like, sorry G-Man, I cross you a second time, and like I'll have your back no matter what until Final Four. I don't care if you put me up. So basically I'm telling you, I'll have your back. You don't have to have mine, right? But like 2 weeks ago, he voted out his number 2. Like he put up his number 2. You do the same fucking thing to your number 2, not Final Four. It's as if I put you up and you won on the unanimous vote.
Yeah.
So like you're not better, man.
I know.
But,
yeah.
Like, how come I'm so like, it's because I wear my
heart on your sleeve,
right? And it bugs me that I did that. So again, I know this is big word, and I told him this morning. I said, I'm telling you, and honestly, I respect. I'll move to Final Four. But I said, you realize that you turn on Kyle, right? So you're not better than me, man.
Yeah.
I told him that straight face. You know?
Yeah. What do you say to that?
Yeah.
Good.
No,
I'm glad you
just,
said that.
No, I know. It's just, I have my values and I respect them.
No.
But just take note with that. We did the same fucking thing to Kyle. So like,
I know.
I don't have to do this.
No, I know exactly. You
It's
don't.
just for me.
You did it now. It's over. Now you're bringing it back. And now, end the game. I really think the letter this everything was meant to be. This letter refocused you.
Mm-hmm.
Joe and Ashley saying that you're doing like.
It's just last night, like, you know, honestly, I at one point sitting here and I was like, I literally only have like 2 people out of 9 that I trust in this house right now.
I know.
2 out of 9, that's not good odds. You and Kevin, that's the only people I trusted.
Same.
And
I really fully trust you and Kevin.
Yeah.
And Kevin, I trust you more than I trust Kevin.
And when I spoke with Kevin last night, and he kept bitching.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, there's still something in me that says that 5 we can work with. And then that's when I came with the idea. I said, I'm gonna pitch to Gino, put up Armand, and see what he.
That's a smart idea. Yeah.
And I was expecting him to say, fuck, I don't know, I think Josh is a better option. But he didn't. I was like, that's a good green one. The only thing that scares me is that he might flip on the road still.
We would still have the numbers though.
No.
Yeah, we would. Summer,
So it isn't.
Summer, Kevin, Josh, me.
Josh, we have him?
We would have. If you were to use a veto on him.
Well, that's one thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I didn't tell him yet. There's a lot.
I know you. Yeah.
Let's see tomorrow morning. I'm gonna pull him and Betty and say, look, I took a decision. Betty, you're not going home. I'm gonna target somebody else. I'm gonna ask one thing of you guys. This is what I ask in return. Just vote this person out.
Yeah. Well, don't tell Betty that.
Why not?
Because she doesn't vote anyways. Just tell Josh that.
Oh, that's true. She's
Why would you tell Betty?
Yeah. That's right. I'm gonna tell him, Josh.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look him in the eyes and say, this is all I ask in return. Hopefully, we
Yeah,
can work
obviously
something out later back.
obviously he's gonna pick Betty over Herman.
Yeah, that's true.
Duh.
But that's the summer swing bowl. Summer got a win on the other side. That's what I was counting. Like, when I was with Kevin, I said, how was the chance that this will backfire? Because you, Kevin, and Josh, and then Summer. Oh, well, Summer is, it's nothing guaranteed. Like, Herman can do it, and she can go here. But like, with what we talked about.
With what you talked about,
yeah,
and also her allegiance to Betty, I think honestly we have it.
Yeah,
I do think so.
So hopefully, anyway, hopefully G would have been good, but there's always a possibility that it's playing out right now. We can do it. We'll try to flip it, but
Yeah. I think we're solid.
That's how we had.
Yeah.
really
I
felt
don't
that
think
was
we should tell Gino about the summer flipping.
Oh,
No, don't
no,
say.
That's why I told someone keep acting like because
Yeah, because if it ends up being us 5 anyways voting, Summer's just an extra, and Josh is an extra.
Yeah, so I know I told someone like keep being frigid with me, like it's good gameplay, right? Like, for me, I said after all this, I said let me take a step back.
Yeah.
Digest everything we said. I'm telling you right now, you're not going in a block. She said I'll vote your way. Good. And I told her, I said I hope next week if you get it, you're not gonna target me. She said I have a bigger agenda, and I think she's thinking about you know what she said. Put them out.
We'll tackle that later on. Let's
Yeah.
get through this week first. See who wins each of it. Let's just do that. But I'm glad our head is in the game. We got this.
It's like I say, like for me, if we can keep the fires together,
I know.
and maybe have a little thing with on the side, and maybe if next week we can do it, get like. But honestly, like next week, yeah, Betty will be on that. Yeah.
Moose,
So
either
we
next
have to
week,
tell her,
Moose or
yeah.
Betty.
Yeah.
That'd be ideal.
And again, like next week, Moose can win, and then put us up. So,
Okay, let's not think that. You're
Yeah.
making. Let's just focus
Again.
on this one.
Again, that's like for me. If I go in a situation, I'm looking at
You have the
odds.
votes though.
Yeah.
You have the votes anyways.
Yeah, depending on who we put, it's me and you, like, it's one of two gonna go. Right?
No, I don't think he'd put you and you together.
Yeah, anyway.
He could. We don't know what he could do.
When I go in a
He may.
situation, I'm looking at odds.
Yeah.
And if we take out Ramon, it's like, I'm hoping that not Benny, Josh, and Moose win. And on the other side, we're way more, right? Same thing when I did the flip on Kyle and Gino. I was looking at the odds. There was one person that didn't want to win. Suck, dude, that's the one person
Yeah.
that won, you know?
Our odds are better now though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, actually, they're not.
It will be. It definitely will be.
Yeah. Just come get me whatever you want. Okay, it's just 2 minutes.
But
Like that.
what does he want to talk about?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we're still good. All right, I'm gonna grab things.
Okay. Then give it the chocolates.
Grab the whole thing.
No, I can't, Marty. Let's spread it out. I hadn't, but thank you. Appreciate it.
And honestly,
Yeah, so now I'm gonna tell Gino that you and I talked and you told me what to buy.
yeah, actually, I think I might have told you you were in on it. So
No, I know, but I didn't
just
want
be careful when you say,
to. I didn't want to tell Gino that you already told me. So I told Gino, I haven't talked to Marty yet about it.
But this whole plan,
Uh-huh.
this is, no, yeah, I know, and everything is that summer.
Yeah.
But this whole thing here, Kevin has to use it there. Like, it's still not my decision.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And I
You
can-
have to work on Kevin.
Yeah, but Kevin wants her mom.
Yeah. I know, Harmon is coming after me now.
So like, he was pitching the kitchen sink at Fergie. Honestly, he's the one that started me thinking, and then that's what I said. Let's just try that gene, see how he reacts, right? But I doubt that he wouldn't use it. I think he's gonna jump this high when I say that. So,
Okay.
But still, he has to use it. It's not like this here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm here.
You miss it.
I'm at it.
Yeah, Armand is downstairs.
Yeah.
Just ask him to come upstairs. please.
Okay.
You already know, but yeah, she goes to all those, so I'm saying.
So is it like a lot of the festivals?
Yeah, for sure, dude. BB Kane, she's got her click. I'm sure she would love to hang out with you.
I would love that.
Oh shit.
He lives in CO though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're planning to go back.
He's saying that he wants to stay.
Well, we'll come back in the summer here.
Come back
for
in the
festival.
summer.
Oh, gotcha. But it's gonna be a busy summer for the kid, man.
Yeah, eh?
Summer is like guapo season in the car
I was gonna
industry.
say, what is it gonna be? Deals on deals on deals.
It's always guapo season in the car industry, but it's gonna be hard for me to stay focused like a locust.
Yeah.
We got a new store. Yo, that store should be open right now.
Yeah. What's your?
It's open. It has to be open. It's April. Oh my!
much
I can't
bigger
believe I'm
is it
not
supposed
there.
to be?
It's massive, man. It's the biggest one for our brand in Canada.
brand?
I can't say.
No, but for the brand.
For the brand in Canada.
Wow.
We've been popping so hard. We took that store from it was like one of the last 4 stores in Canada for new car production, and in 5 years we've been top 5 in Canada.
Holy crap.
Wow. For your brand or?
For our brand.
Oh yeah, damn.
So and for like our PMA, like our market share and stuff, we're up at like 12%, which is like unheard of
That's
for our
wild.
brand. Yeah.
No, that's,
On Vancouver-
up 12% or anything like that is insane.
Yeah. So usually average around Canada is about 5%.
Yeah.
For our brand.
Do a lot of people from Vancouver go there just to buy?
We do steal a lot of business from Vancouver, yeah. But island people are loyal. Like if you treat people right on the island, they'll stay with you. And like our market share, like it was like 5% average. Like we're at 12%. So on Vancouver Island, if you go, you'll see our car everywhere. Our type of car, and it's just like we've just been really successful with it. So we were able to build an $8 million store, and we've been waiting. Basically, COVID slowed it down a bit, but we've been waiting it's been like 2-3 years. It should have been done like a year ago. And we were supposed to get keys February 24th. Pretty sure that got pushed back. I think March 15th was the next date that they had talked about. So like it's got to be they got to be in there by now. They got to be move all the shit over, move all the inventory.
Or just like moving in now.
Moving in now, like have grand opening like mid-April maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I can't see it. It's and I did like 3 walkthroughs of it before, like as they're building it. So right now we have a 2-car showroom, so it's tiny, bro. It's like a shoebox on the corner,
Oh yeah, that's nothing.
and we've just been pumping metal out of there, and like it's a 2.
What is it like as big as this place?
Bro, like our showroom is absolutely not this size. This is massive. Like our
I'm seeing the new one.
Oh yeah, the new one's like I can't remember how many square feet. Totally forgot.
Like, would it be like just the backyard?
It's like 2 levels. It's like I can't really describe. Like I actually don't know. It's pretty big. Like this would be the showroom. I think this would be the showroom. This size would be the showroom, and there'd be desks all around there, And then upstairs is boardroom, GM office, owner, like the owner's office, accounting. There's change rooms, and then there's a 12 bay service like shop in the back.
Oh, damn.
And right now we have 4. So we have 4 bays. We're going to 12. We have 2 car showroom going to 8. We have like 10 offices for sales guys. Like it's just massive. It's complete like so. It's just a lot of shit to like, and I'm like I'm supposed to be there for that. So it's just a lot of change. Hiring tons more. We had to hire 8 more techs, like technicians, and hire, you know, probably another 5 sales guys, 4 sales guys, 5 sales guys, and you can't just like find sales guys. Like it takes time, training. Yeah, there's a lot. Another finance manager, probably.
You don't want to pluck a finance bro straight out of college, bro?
Buddy. So basically, I mean, the dream, I mean, a lot of people in the car industry, like, you know, you're a car guy, and if lots of people want to stay salesmen, lots of people want to move up, and that natural progression is either like assistant sales manager or finance manager. So like those spots usually are hired from within, because like if you just bring people from the outside all the time, your sales guys are like, fuck this place, I'm out. You know? They don't want to, not all of them want to sell cars forever. Lots of them do, but it's stressful because if you don't sell, you don't make money, and there's a lot of pressure that comes with that.
Betting on yourself?
You're betting on yourself, for sure.
Like if you didn't sell any, would you still be able to pay your bills?
You make minimum. Some places have like a
minimum wage.
Minimum wage. Some places have, I mean, if you make minimum for more than 1 month, it's probably not the job for you.
Yeah.
But
my brother sold, like he did pretty good, but he would like, so I think it was mostly commission.
Yeah.
Like largely commission.
Yeah, ours is all commission.
He came like 10 times.
But he would like, so I think it was mostly commission.
Yeah.
Like largely commission.
Yeah, ours is all commission.
He came like 10 times, and I'm always with different people, and I would say like, wait.
He came to me to talk game this morning for the first
Oh
time.
yeah, when he pitched to you.
He's like, he goes, so what are you thinking? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, this is the first time that someone off the block has the veto, and like, you know, Betty like might have a secret power, so like you probably shouldn't use it on her. Like, he's like, yeah, and like, you gotta keep it the same. And I go, aren't you close? I go, aren't you close with Josh? He's like, yeah, I like Josh, but I don't know. Like, stop. If you're not talking to me when I don't have power, don't talk to me too.
Yeah, so the plan is all in place and everything that we had talked about. Like honestly, when I pitched with Gino this morning, like you just turned on Kyle a couple of weeks ago, so you did the exact same thing to your number 2 because him and him has a final 2. I said you're not a whole lot better than me, my friend. So like, you know, like yes, I did this and it sucks under like pressure and stuff, which I would have never have done normally. But like you did the same thing to your pal, so like I know this. I don't have to do what I like. When I told him I will honor the final 4 or whatever, like I'll take him like really as far as I can, you know. But I don't have to do that. You know, I know. But this is because I'm trying to look up for my own personal, you know, personal.
And you have to. And Canada's gonna love you anyway. Your integrity is there. I know maybe you disagree, but putting someone up at a veto ceremony is part of the game. And someone will try and do it to you, and they will try doing it to Gino, and I think Ramon is that person. And like for us, Ramon goes, you get closer to Josh. You gotta tell Josh you convinced me. Or what you did. And then like we ride to the 5.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that can happen, like, but yeah, we're putting, like, last night I was sitting here, honestly, like, last night, yeah, I think, or the night before, not last night, I was laying here, fucking looking at my picture of my family, listening to music, and honestly, like, I'm fucking, at one point, it was, yeah, I miss my family, but it was a mixture of everything. I just started crying, fuck, I was like, you know, and, like, to be honest, it's just, like, I was realizing that right now, in this whole house, we're 10 players, so there's 9 other players beside me, and then this whole house, there's 2 people I trust, you and Alina. That's not good numbers. Like, I felt like my game was, like, pretty much screwed, but, like, we need more than me and you, and Alina, right? So, like, that's when we were talking last night, and we talked about it, how about we pitch that to G, see how he reacts. And when I pitched that to him this morning, I was expecting him to say, I don't know if I'm on something, like to try, but like, he was like, yeah, man, that makes sense. Yeah, you got it, we're playing here. And I was like, okay, well, maybe he's still 5, right?
He is. And he sees that it's the best move for us, because we were saying, if he is with them, it's the best move for me, you and Alina, but he's with us, and it's the best move for you, me, Alina, him, and JC Lynn. Because the other thing is, like, Musa Herman might also gun for JC Lynn.
But it's romantic.
She goes, they pull in Gino, right? Like,
because that's the thing, like, as much, like, we're putting, like, right now, like I say, I went from being 2 people that I trust to, now we got back to 5 I feel comfortable with. So at least we got numbers to work with. And then at the same time, like, even if we have that better odds, like if we get rid of Ramon, like Moose can still win and then shoot. Like this Big Brother, like there's no, like, when you're just trying to put numbers on your side. Like when I did the flip with the boys, there's one fucking person I didn't want to win, was one. Guess who won? So like, I'm like, you know, who knows what's gonna happen, but at least we're putting a chance on our side.
exactly, it's the numbers, right? So like, let's say, because, okay, so 9 of us go into the next HOH, 8 can play. That's 12.5%, okay? But it's actually not 12.5% per person. Gino has a better chance than anyone of winning. Chase has a better chance. Alina's probably a little bit lower. I'm somewhere in the average. Summer's very low. Betty's very low. Herman probably has like a 20 to 25% chance of winning because he's amazing at these comps. If he's gone, Gino's chance goes way up. Chase's chance,
I know,
even Alina's goes way up.
I know what you mean. That's why we're trying to get rid of the top player,
Yeah. And I think it's an amazing move.
Yeah.
For you. And like, there's a thought about the jury also, but in my opinion, it's so hard to make it to the final 2.
Yeah,
like, that is 30 days away.
Exactly. It sucks in a sense, and actually, like, I was, like, you know, like yesterday was, this whole week for me, as the team, if I was in one word, was revenge. You know, so like, I'm not stupid, like, I know, like, listen, now
You can win the whole game still. If you make this move.
But like, if I go with this, it's like honestly, let's say I go up, we have the same, and Betty walks out. All right. I think at this point, I think because I get rid of somebody on that side, I think Gino is still good after Dog Hassel because Gino was on board with that. So that's it. Gino, Jason, you, me, the rest of 5. Summer, Josh. Well, you could be a wild card, but like next week, there's a good chance I'm gonna go win. I see that. So I know there's not a huge difference, except the fact that our mom won't be playing for, like, you know, Mo's, Josh, and them. So, but yeah, no, like I see the benefit. It's not stupid.
It's the right move.
But honestly, like yesterday for me, it was. And to be honest, I know I'm not stupid. I know Armand's gonna. He was gonna fire at you and Alina, and probably backdoor me. I'm not stupid.
I know so, you keep saying you're not good at strategy. You're very good at strategy, Marty. You just gotta believe it. Yeah. You're the full package, baby.
Yeah, no, it's just that I worked my heart on my sleeve, and so no, like I say, like it's like.
So going forward, how can I help you? Because when you were in full revenge mode, I didn't want to tell you like what I thought strategically because I just wanted to support you and be there for you. How can I help?
It's okay, it's all good. Like, you know, if we're going with that, you're gonna have to use the veto. That's one thing. Because yeah, it's your decision, not mine.
I'll use it.
So you use it. And
you want me to use it on John?
Yes, because we gotta keep Betty there in case she has that secret power.
Okay.
And I'll pull Josh as I say, look, I'm gonna save you. Da 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 da. Don't be what it was for.
I can just say like 5 people have taken themselves off the block. I'm the first person who isn't on the block to win the veto. Let's keep the fun going.
Yeah.
Like just like something like a 5
And then I'll step up and I say, Ramon, I know we've kind of had like a side deal this week, but you proved to me in the past that you are not truthful to your word, so I don't trust you. And just to keep up with Jess's nomination last week, you show Canada you like to dance when you're on the block, so please dance yourself way back to the block or whatever, something like that.
That's one of the funniest speeches of all time.
You're showing Canada you like to dance when you're being nominated, so like dance yourself way back to the block again or something like that. That's fun. Be funny. Be good TV.
Yeah. So you should pull Josh.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Like it's fucking way too early. Like the renom's only gonna be tomorrow or something.
And then after you talk to him, I'll talk to him.
Yeah. I'll do that like tomorrow morning.
This is an epic room.
Yeah.
This is Big Brother.
Yeah. It's like I say, like I'm not stupid.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? It's the box, right?
Yeah.
It's like
You just want to protect the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 guys in the top, 2 guys on top of the sod, and 2 guys on the deeper part of the
Yeah,
defensive
but
zone.
the most part you'll see now, because like I said, most of the time,
Yeah.
if you watch like that most better league in here, like I said, they use a lot of time now. They go with the 1-3-1, the 2 flank options, so with B Ovechkin on one side with those one timers. So if you want to defend that, you got to go with a diamond. So you still have the box, but you twist it like this. So you got
one
the guy in the
on top,
middle,
two in the-
you got two guys here, and but the way you do it, no, sorry, this would be with the umbrella. So you use a diamond, but you modify it. If you're like this here, like a diamond,
Yeah.
and if the puck goes to the flank here, there'll be one on this side. So this, because there's a guy in the middle, right? So the guy that has this side has to come and watch this guy. So if it goes here, he goes back to his guy. This
Yeah.
guy comes here.
Oh, I see.
Right? So
the
it's
guys
a
on
little
the
bit
outside
more
are doing
tricky.
most of the work, eh?
Hey?
The guys on the outside are doing most of the work.
Most of the
checking
work,
back.
yeah. And the one in front of the net defense, like he's gonna be there to gather if there's a rebound or something.
Yeah.
Like most of the time there'll be like a screen
Yeah.
in front of the goalie, and there's a lot of time like my kids will try to push that guy out.
Yeah.
I said, let's just leave him here. Because if you do that, there's two guys in front of the goalie, so like you're causing trouble for your goalie.
Yeah.
Instead of having one in front of him, he's got two.
Yeah,
So just
and
leave him
and
there.
you're
Make sure,
fighting,
yeah.
and you guys are
So make sure
fighting.
if there's a shot, you
Yeah.
can tie up his stick for the rebound or whatever. But
Right. Oh,
but that
okay.
with the 1-3-1, the PK, you have to be smart on how to play it because it's quick. Eh?
Yeah.
So you have to adjust. Always have to watch that middle guy. And
Yeah.
my son was actually like a master at that. Like,
Oh, yeah,
That's one of the reasons why he got drafted.
Right.
Scored 4 points in 41 games, but he was a guy that would kill 5 on threes. You know?
Yeah,
He's
just like
smart on that.
5
side.
on 3s.
Oh yeah, he was the go-to guy on that.
Oh, I love that.
First shutdown line, like guys that are playing in the
Yeah.
best league.
Yes.
Can you say best league?
Yeah, you can say.
Reference to that.
Sure. Good hockey.
Yeah,
leagues. People who play
great.
Good hockey.
Yeah,
leagues.
the great hockey players.
Yeah.
Like he would play against them, and he was the guy that would shut them down.
Yeah, I love that.
Third line center.
Yeah, that'd be me, man. If only.
Yeah. So I assume you didn't come to talk hockey. So what's
Well,
up, my friend?
I do love getting a little bit of insight,
Yeah.
though, but I mean, it seems to me you've been talking a lot all day.
Yeah.
You know, yesterday we said you and I would chat,
Mhm.
so I would love to chat with you. If
Yeah.
you've been kind of talking a lot and there's been a lot of information, we can wait a little bit. If you
No,
want to
I'm good.
Are you good? You sure?
Yeah, my head's good.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I mean, first and foremost, I think something that you might be worried about, which I've obviously thought about, is this secret power,
Mhm.
right? I guess she would have to use it tomorrow, right? Like she couldn't use it on
Yeah, I honestly, like some people ask me that, and he's a guy that watch all the season,
Yeah.
not good in memory if I don't try to apply it.
Mhm.
I think, I'm not sure. From what I can remember, normally Arisa's part of it, so I don't think it would be tomorrow. It would be like on eviction night,
That's
like
what I thought.
like with Arisa there, and says,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
now you got a replacement, so
Exactly. So
we'll
that's
see.
what I thought, right? So that's what I thought. So I don't know if you have a contingency plan for if that does happen. I'm sure you're gonna think about it. You know, if you like, I think we should talk. Like, you don't have to tell me what your plan is. You know what I mean? If you know what you're gonna do or who you're gonna replace. Obviously, I'm assuming Kevin being here, you guys are probably talking.
Yeah, that's what we're
he-
talking about.
Yeah,
and
what he
just-
wants to do. Again, I'm not going to press you about that or what you know or don't know because that doesn't matter to me. You know, if Kevin doesn't decide to use it, then great, because you know, if Betty goes, whoever the replacement is, hopefully not me, but we'll see what happens then. We'll be good. So, but one thing I did want to come tell you is, no matter what does happen with that, like because again, I haven't won HOH, so it's harder for me to kind of keep solace with you. But one thing I want to give to you this week is tell me where you want me to vote, and that's what I'll do.
Okay.
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 So that way you can consider me a number going wherever you want.
Okay.
You know, whether it's Josh, Betty, whoever's sitting up there.
Okay.
So just to add another layer of security between you and I, my vote is.
And again, we're trying to start building trust and stuff. Obviously, you see people coming in and out and stuff, and we're talking and stuff. Like I'm trying not to reveal my game.
Yeah.
I don't know if it makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know. What you're saying. So you're trying to choose what you say wisely without saying too much. Yeah. So you can think about it.
But I'm just like I'm trying to gather like how I can say this to you without revealing, because honestly, we're just starting to build trust.
Yeah.
And I don't want you getting out of here and telling somebody about this.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
I see what you mean. No, and honestly,
because I have something in mind.
Right.
And the only thing I can tell you, 100% sure, you'll be safe. 100% sure.
Okay.
And you won't be touching the block.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
So you're 100% safe. You won't be touching the block.
Okay. That's great to know. Thank you.
And
I appreciate
so
it.
like, and I'm trying to build trust with you.
Yeah.
So like, before like we had chat about this, and this was group wise.
Yeah.
There was mention like if there's a renom, which it might be, I could have put you as a pawn and stuff. Like I'm telling you straight up, like you're safe 100%. You won't touch the block.
Thank you.
If I would appreciate you voting the way I would want, that would be an element to build trust.
100%.
And again, like if like I'm telling you this, and if it gets out like that, I told you this, like the nom has not been done yet, and I'm gonna be pissed off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, don't do
100%.
that.
Yeah. So
You know
one
what I
thing,
mean?
that's
Like,
what I'm saying. Well, I'll tell you right now, like, and it was in the same way that we talked about it before. Like when you told me your vote, right? Like, I didn't tell anybody that you told me that.
And I trust you 100%. I know you're being true with that.
Yeah, right. Because and I'm sure multiple people came and asked you, are you gonna, like when my vote, it was like, are you gonna vote for Moose, right? Because I didn't say anything. Like even like you saw when Gino and I.
Yeah, I know it. Like he's.
When we celebrated, because I was like, oh, and they said it in front of you, so
Yeah.
I was like, shit. But I was like, I have to be happy, right?
Mhm.
But even then, I wasn't like Marty, like, look, they said they're good. Like, that's for sure for me. So believe me, no one is gonna know that you told me that.
Perfect.
I will vote for where you want me to vote this week, and for next week, hopefully if I win the HOH, and I'll have your back.
You'll have my back.
Right now, I'll have your back. You can go next week.
And so, like again, for me, because I was really trying to build trust with you, and I told you, okay, the thing that happened when I said I might have to use it as a pawn, that's not as much as I want to say this. I don't want to throw anybody under the bus and stuff, but it wasn't my decision.
Yeah.
It's not something I wanted to do.
And here's the thing, Marty.
And it's just with everything that happened, the shitty stuff that happened. I just wanted like I wanted to. How can I say that? Try to make up for with people, right? So,
people look, and here's the thing to you, and like I'll say to you.
but I'm telling you right now,
and whoever else was interested in that, I'm not upset about it.
okay,
Believe
perfect.
me, like
I know it is, but I'm just trying to make sure you understand that it wasn't my decision.
You made that, you made that clear to me like yesterday when we talked about it. So believe me, I'm not upset about it at all. I wasn't even upset when you were talking to me about it. I was just trying to be like, okay, so but like, give me the certainty. That's why I was asking you a question. What will happen if this happens, right? It literally had nothing to do with why are you doing this to me? Because it was something I discussed with you. So I'm not going to start backtracking and say you screwed me over. Not at all. I wasn't trying to take our deal off the table. It was very much of like, what's the right decision and how are we going to make this a certain thing? That's all I wanted to be clear about. Because again, it's like I'm not opposed to these things. We just got to make sure that things are certain. So in that same way, I'm telling you now, I wasn't upset about it. Wasn't upset about even whoever else suggested it because it was something I talked to you about, and it was a plan. Like I'm all about the plan. I'm down to plan. Let's do that. Right? So doesn't upset me. Totally good. Feel good about it. So because Loki might have to be a door that has to be open soon again. About a discussion like that. I'm not like you don't have to feel.
Fear, like asking you, or I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? You never do. Like,
but again, like right now, like I'm telling you straight to your face, and it sucked the morning because I met with you and I said, no, everything's still good. Keep your feet up, and then like an hour after, I said, well, I think maybe Moose would need to be a pawn, and I was like, that sucked because 1 hour before, I just told him like, this goes against everything but there's just a lot of shit that happened those last 2 days, right? So I'm telling you straight up your face right now. You're good. Keep your feet up. You're not going up on the block. 110%. And like I would appreciate if you can vote the way.
I will vote the way that you
then I'll after the renom and stuff like you. I'll let you know.
Or whatever. If you have like a thing going, you could tell them. Moose 100%. He's with whatever I want to do. Okay. So consider that as good. So that way again it's another thin layer for you to trust me. Okay. Because that's what I can offer now, at least for this week. So that way moving forward I'll be able to do that.
And then if next week you can have my back.
1,000%.
It would be a bonus for me, and then it would go a long way to build trust.
Yeah, I would love that. I would love that, honestly, Marty.
That makes sense.
That'd be great. I honestly thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, next week I would love to win and prove to you everything that I've been saying. I really would. And yeah, let's just.
And to be honest, like most, like I told you when we played pool, you never directly crossed me. Nothing that I'm aware of. And like I fucking love you as a kid, man. Like honestly, like there's everybody in this house, great people, but like fuck, man, you're gonna accomplish so many great things. I'm just being really honest. Like fuck, for a 25-year-old, like it's incredible. Like I know, like my son, like he's really like for 20-year-olds a great kid and stuff, but like shit, like, yeah, I know your parents did a good job with you. Like, you're really smart. You have a good heart. Like, I can see all those things. Like,
I appreciate that.
honestly, like, and the way, like, you're a cool dude, too. Like, last night, I just, you know, the way you rap and, you know, like, you're witty and, like, oh, fuck, like, you're going to accomplish, like, great things.
I appreciate that.
So, like, I want a person like this to move forward in the game. And if, let's say, you end up winning Big Brother, I'll be proud to have somebody like that represent us.
Real man, yeah, and that means really a lot to hear that, you know, from somebody like you who's probably seen and met a lot of different people in your life. Like, it does. That's like a very kind thing for you to say.
And just the thing about, like, I'm telling you, like, whenever it happened after the nominations, everybody's setting off, and I was like, fuck, my bucket is empty right now. It's not the time to stay where there's fucking fires everywhere, so I'm gonna come and chill in here. And I spent the whole night here, and you're the only one that came. And we talked about hockey for 10 minutes, and it was so appreciated. Like, I got people that I'm close with that nobody came to see me, and that sucked. So, like, those little things, like, that what makes you, like, a great kid.
I appreciate that, and honestly, and like, it's lonely at the top. That's what they say, man. It's lonely at the top when you get there, because everybody doesn't want to come with the heat. And I didn't care whoever saw me walking in here, come talk to you. I knew that we just kind of needed to chop it up and just chat for a bit. But yeah, I mean, like, let's be successful together. You know, like, let's do that. That's what I'm with. Like, I'm glad that you feel that way about me. You know, you're obviously a strong player. I've said that. I've said it to you. You know, that's the way I believe. So let's continue to push that forward. And I want to start with not only this trust that I'm so thankful for really deep down, but also knowing that you can trust me for the vote this week and what you want, and it will continue to build like that. You know, I love it.
Yeah,
I'm excited.
It's like I said, if you win next week and you keep me safe, for me that's a bonus.
Yeah. All right.
That's
Perfect.
you know, like, there's still a lot of people in this game, and like, right now, like I'm telling you, you're safe. Before, like, so keep this between you and I.
Yeah, for sure. I'm telling you, nobody's gonna hear about it. So, thanks, Marty. Let's see, bro.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Here.
It's lonely at the top, bro. But sometimes you gotta be the big guy.
I know. It's been a tough few days.
Yeah, it has been. I know, but we're gonna get there.
You're getting there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
We're gonna come down and have some food.
Yeah, actually, like, I was thinking about, I'll need to work out.
Yeah, well, they're playing pool. If you want to play pool, maybe. It's a lazy Sunday, man.
I have to do, like, that fucking push-up and back day, and I hate it with a passion. I think that's the one I'm gonna do.
Oh, the back stuff?
That push-ups and that chest and back. But it's just like 200 push-ups or whatever it is. Like, fucking hate it. I'm trying to psych myself to do it.
Yeah, because right now I see you're negotiating in your brain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I'll do it here. I'll do it then.
And the more you delay, the worse it is.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
fucking do it all. I might just say, go put my shorts right now and do it.
Yeah, do it. Let's go, Marty. Go change and do it.
Yes.
Okay.
The norm stays the same.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, I wouldn't see Kevin, like, backstabbing me. Like, fuck that. Like, so, yeah. So, like, I got what I want. I got Josh and Betty staying on the ball.
Okay.
All that.
Done deal.
Sounds
Works
good?
for me. Yeah, thanks,
Perfect.
bro.
I'm gonna go fucking do push-ups now.
Okay, sounds good. Push-ups. I'm gonna get changed too. I gotta get ready. Gino, Oh, battery.
Oh, fuck, I don't want to train. So bad.
Oh.
Alright, thanks. Remember this. Boom.
We should just do gym now.
Yeah.
Let's just do
We're
it.
never gonna do it.
No.
Let's do it now. Nah. It's actually pretty cool outside, dude.
Yeah?
Wanna work out too, Marty?
Yeah, I'm doing chest and back.
Noise.
Fucking miserable workout that I hate.
Come on, it's not that bad.
Ah, fuck, je l'ai assez tellement pourri.
Marty doesn't think Betty has a secret power. But I still 100% believe she does. Maybe it's paranoia. I feel like Betty has a secret power. And we're going to be in for a big surprise come veto. I don't think Kevin's going to use it. Marty seems really sure. And unless Kevin wants to throw away anything he has built in this game, he won't use it. Then I can see Betty just drop in that secret power. Boom, secret power veto. And the twist, maybe Betty chooses the replacement nom. But if not, Marty replaces with Summer. I still get to keep Josh, my final two, and we keep moving forward. And maybe I got a surprise for Marty next week. Not a good surprise. But I'd be breaking my deal. Who cares? Okay. I'm good. We got the showmans as a target. We got Betty and Josh. The other side's been shooting shots at them all game, all season. Moose, they've been shooting at Moose. They don't trust Moose. Summer got into a massive blow up with Marty. And I know Jace doesn't love Summer. And Summer's trying to get the showmans out. Everyone's looking at each other and not at me. I think I got a good shot at winning this. I might fucking win this.
So far, what inconvenience.
What?
What I'm doing, absolutely nothing. I'm going up the stairs to go.
So hard
check
to have
washing
the energy
machine.
to walk anywhere until you get that burst of energy, you know?
Yeah.
Put her there. Ow!
That hurt?
A little bit.
Really? Or did I pinch you?
Yeah.
Moose, do you feel vibes or energy?
Huh?
Do you feel vibes or energy? I know we were talking about outside about like people can just like read things. Do you think you had the intuitive?
Do I have the intuition to read somebody's vibe?
Yeah.
And
Vibe read.
my question to you is like, do you like? Do
Like
you mean?
tell my future.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, that's a different
Okay.
kind of the
You
whole
just went
thing.
from absolutely dipping my toe into the sink to chucking me into the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, straight up. Tell me
Okay.
my future.
Yeah.
Like,
You're like, you
Tell
just,
me
you
my
just
fortune.
dropped a baby in a bathtub and said swim. No, so my question to you, so what do you mean? Do you mean that, like, can I read the way, like, can I meet somebody and know what they're like? Or do you...
Summer goes home. You cannot say anything to anyone. That's just what I think. It's kind of fucked up. But I don't think he has the balls to do Gino. He doesn't have the balls to do Jace. He promised me he wouldn't do me. At this point, he's trying to build for next week. So he's not trying to burn this bridge with me. Maybe Moose, but I think he also wants. I think he's good with Moose too. I think he wants me and Moose to fight for him next week because Kevin and Helena aren't gonna do shit for him. So at least if he has two of us versus Gino and Jace, he thinks that we would, you know.
That makes sense. Yeah. For sure.
Instead of burning that, because he already burned it.
Obviously, like, you have better chances.
He's already burned it with Gino and Jace. Burned it with you and Betty, whoever stays.
Yeah.
Helena and Kevin are the only ones in his corner. But if you can put me and Moose fighting for him, so then the replacement would have to be Summer, because he already got into that spat with Summer. And I don't care what she says to him in that room, it's not going to change, you know, fire and flames. So if replacement Summer...
Josh, please fix your microphone.
Summer talked with him right now, not too long ago, I think.
She did, yeah, for like a long time. I asked him what it was about. Well, he just told me, like, I'd been talking to everybody. He's like, because I was like, I don't need to talk to you every day, or I don't need to talk to you for like hours. I said, I just want to touch base. And he's like, yeah, I had a big talk with G this morning. I talked to you, Josh. And he's like, da-da-da. He's like, I talked to Summer. And we basically talked about the big blow up thing and yada yada yada. I'm sure there was some game shit he didn't tell me about. And like Summer was pitching.
Yeah.
But, you know, maybe they talked about some game shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, is it fixed? And he's like, we'll never know. I looked in the camera and said, Jess, if you're lying, I'm gonna be really upset. He's like, said that in the camera.
About him and Summer?
About the...
Him and Summer beef?
Yes.
And Jess?
Yes. He said that. He's like, I don't know who to believe. One of them's lying. And he said, I guess I won't be able to see it until I run it back. But he said, he looked in the camera and said, Jess, if you're lying, I'll be upset.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anything. But so it didn't sound like it was resolved. He said it's a small house, and it can't be awkward. We can't just walk by each other and not say hi.
Exactly. It's a small house now. You feel it, yeah.
Oh, for sure. So I think he repaired it so they're cordial. Do you know what I mean? So what I'm trying to get at is that's why I think.
Have you had a talk with him yet?
I just got out.
Oh, okay.
This is where all this is coming from. So I just, you know, he's gonna go to the gym now. He's not gonna talk to anyone for a bit, at least an hour, 2 hours. I was like, listen, if you try and do some wild shit, you have to let me know. If you want to try and build any type of trust, you have to let me know, you know? So
Yeah.
I'm really banking on, if he wants me and Moose to run for him next week, you know, just allow it for now, you know? And if he wants us to run for him next week, I was like, you gotta keep the lines of communication open. So if he wants to do something bizarre, he's like, he's like, Kevin's an ally. That's what he said straight up. Like, he didn't use the word ally. He's like, I've been working with Kevin. Kevin wouldn't backstab me like that. There's no way. I told Kevin not to use it. So, like, I think that'd be a big risk for Kevin to risk the guy who's been keeping him safe every time he wins.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I think. So I think it could be you and Summer on eviction night. He's convinced now at this point that Betty doesn't have the secret power.
That Betty doesn't.
Does not. This is just me. He's expecting you and Betty's absolutely his target. Made that very clear.
Yeah.
My concern, honestly, as fucked up as it sounds, I know yours is probably trying to keep yourself in the game and Betty in the game. But my concern is really keeping you in the game. I think you're really good for my game. So
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I would want to be here.
You know what I mean, though? Like, you just gotta, like, I know Betty's your dog and stuff. I'm not asking you to campaign against her or whatever. You don't even need to.
No, like me and Betty have a great personal relationship.
Yeah. Do you have a final two or anything with Betty?
No.
Okay.
No.
I was like, let me know, because otherwise I gotta figure out some other shit.
No.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's what I think would happen if she has secret power. If not, it'll stay the same. If not, it'll stay the same, and c'est la vie. But bro, I'm telling you, it's in here. Feel it. Feel a secret power.
I don't think so. I honestly feel like she would have told me.
Maybe she's not allowed to tell. Maybe it has nothing to do with you and your relationship with her. Maybe she's not allowed to tell.
She wouldn't have been as emotional as she was, though. She did. Like, Betty can't hide her emotions.
You don't think Betty's like theatrical as fuck, though?
But she can't hide it, though.
But she can turn it on. She can turn it on. She can turn
when
on.
it's true. It's like heightened when it's true. So like when she was really upset last night, like she was truly upset. It wasn't like it wasn't a display.
I didn't see it, so.
It was like hysterical.
Was it? Okay, well maybe not then. I gotta live on this hill.
I mean, either way, like
It doesn't like change.
Yeah.
The situation, but.
No.
Like for you necessarily on the block.
I know.
Just even saying stuff. Just between me and you. Promise?
Promise.
Even like when Betty says stuff like, she wants Kevin to use the veto on you. And she's like, I really want to be here with Josh. I really want to be here with Josh. Like, how does Kevin using the veto on Josh make sense? Like, how does that make more sense for your game?
I know.
Am I missing something? Is there a safety that you know about? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, that's why then I start running that direction. It doesn't make sense.
No, I think from Betty's perspective, if you were to honestly ask her, she thinks that I would be able to go further than she would be able to go.
In the game?
Yeah.
So she would give up her spot pre-jury.
Exactly.
Pre-jury.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Well, it's fucking incredible.
She has a huge heart.
That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible if she's willing to do that. That's an extremely tough decision, you know? Yeah, that'd be fucking incredible if she did that. If that was the mindset.
I've never heard that before in my life.
Yeah.
Like people spend years trying to get on.
I understand.
And someone says,
she's a
you know,
fan.
like.
And she's a fan. Like she's seen seasons.
I know.
It's not like she saw one and was inspired.
I know.
So like, I'm just saying, like, and maybe she's just such a fan that she gets it. Like, listen, I've had it. I've gone out first 3 times in a veto. I've lost every comp. I haven't been, you know, maybe I can't compete at that level. You know, maybe Josh has a better chance. I don't know. But if you genuinely believe that, like, I'll rock with you on that.
I genuinely do believe that.
Yeah. And she's told me no like 3 times, man. I've asked, so I can't ask anymore. I don't want to ask anymore. I don't care to need to know. I'm not on the block.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not HOH.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the veto. I don't care. Like,
yeah.
So my goal is to try and figure out how to keep you in this game, and we got to get a W next week. That is the fucking bottom line.
I don't care. If
that is bottom line.
Till my legs fall off.
Bro. Like, it just.
It could have been me and you in the final.
I know, bro. And Moose had him in round 4. Marty was last 2 twice. And Moose had him round 4. It's just him and Moose. And I was sitting there, bro, shitting myself. I was like, Moose, fucking. And Marty scored it, and I was like, fuck sakes. And then he just went on to win. I mean, I don't know. We just have to win next week, and our best shot will be without Marty playing because all the other big threats are on our side.
Yeah.
The only other threat is Gino. And I think Gino, you know, if like I was saying, like if you guys repair kind of whatever, I don't even think that's that much of a problem. But if you guys repair that relationship, I really think I can get him to look inside his circle at Helena, at Kevin, and say Helena or Kevin were the rogue votes. We know it wasn't Josh. We know it wasn't Betty. Sure, the idea might have been there, but it wasn't them, man. The act is worse than the idea.
Exactly.
Just because you think of killing someone and the person who kills them is the murderer, like. So. As long as those things can get repaired, like actually repaired for even a week, I really am not concerned if Gino and them win. The showman's concerns me.
I would actually not be either.
No, the showman's concerns me. Don't get me wrong, but there'll be a time and a place.
There will be.
We'll deal with it. But these two flippy floppy.
They just make me laugh. They're just like.
Bro, they irritate the shit out of me. They cling on to power, bro. They cling on to power like it was like. It's just like it makes me sick. They never will get their own power. I mean, there is a veto from Kevin. Whatever. He went against a guy whose French is his first language. He had the name right before him. Killed the puzzle. Just mixed up an identity.
Mixed up 2 letters.
Because honestly, French is his dominant language. He tried his best. You know what I mean? It's like that probably should be how they spell the fucking word. Honestly,
no, it sounds right.
Buddy, it looks right.
No, I mean, yeah, no.
Double E? Come on, bud.
Yeah, he's in the bathroom.
Move a minute, boy.
Shoes. Fuck. Buddy. I had to get my shoes. Oh, he's upset. All right, feel good. Feel good. Sorry. See you later.
See you.
Holy shit, fuck.
So you are working on that?
The time is now.
Wow, what the hell? Go boys, team face on.
The time is fucking now.
So, yes, wait.
It really is.
But yeah, no.
Lunges? Yeah. How many? Just back and
From
forth?
that line to this line and back. On my third set, I'm gonna do one more.
No.
All that really, fish and chips and that. But
Okay.
they're just not. They're just not all that. That's
We're
all. They're
French.
not
They're
all
not
that
your
in a
vibe.
bag of
They're
chips.
French.
They're not your
Yeah.
They're just the fish. They're just the
Ooh.
fish. So get it? Because like fish and chips, they're not all
Yeah,
that. in a
no,
bag
I
of
got it. I got it.
So yeah, I mean, I feel like just I don't know what it is. Like I feel like I feel like I say it and I think it, but my body doesn't want to accept it that I'm gonna on this
Europe trip that I'm gonna take is that I'm gonna find a very lovely, just traveling girl who's just absolutely my vibe.
And you don't want to come home because y'all can't be apart.
Is that what you're looking for when you're traveling?
No. I'm
Okay,
not
'cause
looking.
But your subconscious is telling you that though. Your
I
subconscious.
just have a feeling that I might find where I'm like,
Okay.
where like, you know, because the other thing with me is like with girls, like, don't get me wrong, like I like going up to, you know, go up to girls and like talk to them, chat with them or whatever like that. But it's like, I also like a girl that knows what she wants. So it's like if a girl makes it clear
Hey, buddy,
that she
what's up?
wants me, I find that incredibly attractive.
And then that's
I
when you
love a
pull
girl-
out the toxic shit.
Yeah.
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 That's
Yeah,
what
it's the
I'm saying, like, I
banter
love a
though.
girl.
She can hold her own.
That's what I'm saying. I love that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Because if she's coming out here, she's like, no, you're mine. I'm like, I
Yeah.
bet. Okay, cool. I am
Yeah.
yours then. What's up?
I like that too.
I like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But that's what I'm saying. It's like for a girl, of course, because the guys are always doing that. But then it's
yeah,
like every guy is always
but it's
putting,
like
you
in a
know?
certain way. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
So that's
Yeah.
the thing, right? So like that's the thing with me. Like obviously, I'll head.
It's confidence over cocky because then the
Yeah.
girl can be cocky and be like, oh yeah, like you're my, there's a
No,
way
that's not
of
what I
being.
mean.
I know, but that's what I mean. There's a way of approaching it, and it's like, oh wow, that's attractive.
Yeah,
Like
so
the
that's-
assertiveness of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, asserting her
Asserting.
dominance.
And that's what I'm saying. In Europe, it's just like I feel like girls are just like are very much more like they live a more of a free lifestyle and they understand themselves a little bit more and they know what they want and
Yeah.
what they don't want more than like North American girls. But that's what I'm saying. So it's like, oh my god, like amazing, text me and chase. It's like, oh my god, hit me up, like. Okay. Miss me with that. Tell me you want me. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like I want you.
true.
I want you. Do you want me? Yes. Cool. Let's move forward from
I
here.
feel like a lot of
Oh.
girls too are just afraid of being played.
Yeah.
Here.
And that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
nobody wants to show their cards, whatever. That's why, honestly, if you like somebody, just be like, hey, I like you.
Yes, I would do that. Otherwise, you
Let's do
regret it,
this.
and things can happen. You can never tell each other that.
And now you guys got me thinking about
From
girls.
life.
I never. I go back and forth between. Honestly, now I just completely
Guys,
stop
it's been a
caring.
long time.
Okay. Let's
What,
change the subject.
self-caring?
Dogs.
No. Let's not change the subject.
Wait,
What did you
why?
say? Self-caring? No, I'm just saying it's been a long
No,
time.
I just
and
stopped
you guys got me
caring.
thinking about
Oh,
girls.
stop.
Yeah.
I'm stopping. What did you say?
I said, oh, now I just stop caring. Like, if
Yeah.
I like somebody, I'm just like, yeah, I like
cares?
them, whatever.
Totally.
Who cares?
You know, it's like, whatever.
That's why I got to the point with.
Oh,
Let's stop
yes.
fucking around.
Absolute
Yeah.
fire me up motors.
But I don't think when I got to that point though is when I
Love that.
ended up finding somebody.
Love what
Because
you're
after I
doing there.
realized,
Hey,
I was like,
got it.
no, it's just
Don't
a
worry.
guard up.
Learn
and
from the best.
Oh no, like I can't, play this stupid dumb like, act like I'm not into it. This whole stupid shit. And I was
You do
like,
it all the
I put my
time.
guard down, and I was like, yeah, ended up, working out.
Question. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's about sex.
Yeah.
Okay, way to step in the combo. What's
Okay,
up?
hi.
Something else meaningful?
No, we
No,
were
no,
kind
no.
of there.
Yeah.
What's up?
What are you about to hear?
How often do girls fake it?
Well, there you go. The answer is
Absolutely.
Totally.
Oh my god.
So funny.
How can you not sometimes?
how can you not?
Sometimes.
She said, how can you not? Oh, are you okay,
Sometimes-
Marty?
Whoa. Oh.
Okay.
All right, bud.
Middle of a set.
I love it. All right, so yes, great.
Yeah, of
I knew girls do, but
Yeah,
you,
but-
you know, like you hear
But
people.
the right person, you don't have to. I would say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes just the mood or just, it's just the vibe's not into it, but like it's like whatever, okay.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Usually,
But
at
like
least.
every single girl you will talk to will say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has done it
You
before.
have.
Yeah.
You have done it.
Oh, of course, yeah, but I'm talking about in a relationship.
I asked if I was like, do girls
relationship.
fake it?
Even still,
In a relationship?
yeah.
Well, no, you shouldn't have to fake
That's
it.
what I
Yeah,
mean.
you definitely shouldn't have to
You
fake
shouldn't
it.
have
But
to.
that's what I'm asking.
Sometimes, but there's different types of like.
Well, because then you can have open communication, like, I don't like that, or I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You know?
There's
Better.
different types of like going at it. There's pointing to, it's a mission, just pointing to point
Yeah.
B. Like we just gotta, it's
It's a duty.
It's an act of service.
It's a need. Yeah, exactly. Act of service. The passion is something. If it's
Yeah.
just like just want it over and done with, just for the sake of like doing
Yeah.
the deed, that's different.
Yeah.
There's like in the heat of passion, like you guys are just
Yeah.
like going at it, and then there's like,
I feel like most girls will say that they have faked it probably when it's like a random hookup that there's no communication about.
no, and it's
Yeah.
first time and
just
everything's
get
like,
it over
Yeah.
with,
Yeah.
You know?
Don't want to hurt
Like
the
that
ego.
kind of thing.
Don't want to. You can't communicate anything yet. Like little
Yeah.
tips and tricks can't
no,
be
no,
said
no.
yet.
No, like,
So
stop,
just-
stop. Say, what's wrong?
Yeah.
What's wrong? Fuck you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And I come back and say, okay. All right, no problem. Now where were we?
What do you need?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, wow.
funny.
Well, okay, but you still both haven't answered the question in a relationship, yes or no, have you?
What the fuck would you do in a
In
relationship?
a relationship,
There-
I mean,
Well, you okay?
I mean, there's
Stop
different.
cutting- let them
There's different
answer.
contexts though. That's what I mean.
no.
No.
In any context.
No.
In any context.
Oh wow, this is.
No.
oh my goodness.
I already know the situation. I'm gonna give it to you, and you're gonna say yes. This is it. So like, you guys are going, and he thinks he's laying it down. You know what I mean? But you're just not in the mood. You're just not feeling it. But he thinks he's laying it down. Are you Are you giving it? And you're just like, yeah, oh yeah, great job. So you're like, yeah. But you're just hoping to like absolutely end the whole situation station.
Right.
Is that when that happens?
Is that a possibility, or is there?
Or is it different?
Or do you have a?
I feel
No,
like
it's a, see, look,
that's
look, Helena's full of it. It's an ego boost thing, bro. They always have to boost our ego a
no,
little
yeah,
bit.
well, guys
Yeah.
definitely do need their egos boosted. That's
See?
true.
Yeah.
But
Not always. If you're
because
really
they're
not
like
into it, but you're like,
self-babies,
you feel
but-
bad because they're into it and you're not. So you're like, just throw a treat. You know,
Yeah.
give a dog a bone.
Treats.
No,
It's fully, but
Are
like
you
it's
listening
not,
to this, boys?
You know?
I think
Yeah, I agree. Just
No,
shut up
very
and
much
agree with me
the
because you
same.
know
I
it.
know.
A
I
salty
lost-
baby or something.
yeah, no, guys are
Yeah.
self-babies.
Yeah.
But
I've been that
Yes.
for sure.
For sure.
what was I just about to say? I feel like when you're deeper into a relationship, that's when you're more likely to be like,
Oh,
F
totally.
it, I'm just gonna get this over with.
Yeah,
Just let him think
Yeah.
that you did a great job.
Yeah.
Today. Whereas in the beginning, it's like
Why?
there's more passion or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Why?
I don't know.
But I think that's
You
normal.
always
though.
gotta be real
But
with
okay,
me,
now,
yo.
can I spin it on y'all? No, but
Yeah, shit.
but can we spin it on
Well,
y'all?
not good
though?
ones.
What, spit it onto me. Spin it and
Yeah.
spit it
I
onto
will
me.
spin
What?
it.
Exactly.
Vice
We're all
versa. If let's say it was vice versa. and
You
I-
would know. You would know.
No, because what if it wasn't done properly? Like a job wasn't done properly.
Oh, if the
like
job
you
wasn't
act
done
like you're just
properly.
gonna act like it was good because you're
Yeah.
getting the job
Yeah.
is being done.
Well,
Yeah, but
Is that not true?
but
Would
Okay,
you,
I
here's
think
the
would you
difference.
say, oh, you know what, that wasn't that great
Here's
this
the
time?
thing.
No,
but-
no.
That job wasn't
here's
done
the
well.
thing.
You wouldn't.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. You always know when we're disappointed. That's the problem. We could be like, yeah, no, for sure, and they're like, no, it wasn't. I can see in your eyes. You're like, no, it's all good. But, come here, no, you good. It's like, no, it wasn't, and I know it wasn't. So don't make me feel. Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom and cry about it. That's usually what it is. That's usually what it is. It's like,
No. The worst is when you're absolutely. It's just been a hot minute, and then all of a sudden you're like 10 to 15 seconds, and you're like, that was trash. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, I fucked up. I fucked up, and it's like, and then you're just trying to spin around. It's like, you really got me going. That's the reason. And then you
you just
fuck
look.
off.
Oh, you just look so good.
yeah, guys spin it that way. Hey, that's the thing.
That's yeah.
Definitely.
No, baby, it's just because you turned me on. That's
Yeah.
did you really do it? It doesn't usually
That's
happen.
what you were wearing. That's what you
It
were
don't
wearing.
usually happen like
Yeah.
that for everybody. Just you. Mama.
Oh my gosh, it's
For
one
fucking everyone.
ridiculous.
Do you know it's like
So
a kid in the
ridiculous.
candy store right now? He really's got something to say.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Anyway,
Oh,
but
nothing.
yeah, I always usually no, but usually like for me, I'm always like I always press. I'm like, do not lie to me. You know what I mean?
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
tell me.
Moose is like
Laying down the law.
Moose is like in section C, rule 101. Do not lie about the way you feel about this experience.
Yeah.
Like, but I never read the rules.
But I do think
No,
when
the
you're in a
contract isn't
relationship, you
legally
can have
binding if I've
more
known you for
open
less than 48
communication.
You have
hours.
to.
Yeah.
And there
What?
should be more. There should be less lying
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. There should
than
be less
that.
lying.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly. You have to communicate it. Then the beginning you can't. I don't know. You can, but like when you're like, you know,
Well, like a random hookup,
Gino.
you wouldn't put the
you
effort
wouldn't.
in.
Yeah.
You wouldn't put the effort in.
No.
No, I mean, hey, if you're comfortable enough, you should be just telling each other what the deal is.
Yeah.
But you
Exactly.
can't all the
Exactly.
time. Like, I mean, hey, if you're always critiquing every time,
Then
like,
it doesn't
figure it out
work.
or fuck off. you know?
Exactly. Yeah. Then it's like it doesn't work. Sorry,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
done.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not
Yeah,
like
and if
that.
you're
Don't get
just
me wrong.
not
I'm not like
compatible,
that.
then
Yeah.
that's just
Sometimes
it.
it's just like you don't jive. You're like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
and that was
True.
pretty trash.
That's
True.
trash.
Oh, y'all got me thinking now. Shit.
Yeah, well, you guys brought this up.
Yeah.
Big brother, I need
you
to make
get
one
there,
phone
just like,
call. Just
"Are
one
you just
phone
gonna
call.
lay here?" Sorry, I'm gonna move on. Let's
Okay.
go.
2 to 90 people. Oh.
Literally though, I just need to make one phone call.
Who the frig would you be calling? Moose? And how are they going to be of service to you on the phone?
Oh, sweetheart, you don't know who I know.
Oh my
my God.
goodness.
All right.
Oh, Moose.
All right. 416-225. No, I'm kidding. That was just a made-up number. Yeah, I'm like, wait, what day of the week is it? It's Sunday. 416-386. Oh, that last one was a little wonky.
It was.
That's what looking like you did a transmission replacement on that.
Everything's good. Oh my god, yo, what the fuck?
Are you actually scared?
What the fuck would you ever approach at that speed? From my rear.
What was this? That's my walking speed.
Buddy, you clipping. I don't know what the heck.
Was it?
Come on,
Yeah, my legs are a little wobbly now too. So, oh! Hey!
You just caught him off guard because his legs are all wonky.
Yeah, that, brother!
You left during a sex conversation and you came back at the end of it.
At the end of it?
At the end of it.
Wow, it lasted that long?
Oh.
No, there's breaks. There are breaks.
Zing!
I just got back.
Anything you want to add there, Stavros?
Okay, well, we'll wait.
We'll wait. We'll wait till after.
I'll wait, okay?
Okay.
I'll wait on this one.
You want a pasta? Want some salad? Let's go with the boys, get some bottles. Turn up. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, careful when I move. It's all right.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes I almost blow my neck.
Actually,
Yeah.
such a freak. You are.
All right, go next time. Come on, next time.
Yeah, you'd like to see it, wouldn't you? They hate to see it.
Why? Oh my god.
Don't hurt yourself.
Right, wonky, yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Work on the
I don't
form
do that
there,
all the
buddy.
time. It's
Whoa!
You're trying to make a joke and you're working out and you absolutely.
Whoa!
Yeah,
That's the other thing about me. I'm the kind of guy that takes a joke like it doesn't own the joke. But not always. But it's like like how to be funny. This is why I don't think I'm funny. How to be really funny and then like.
Let's go.
My one classic example is like once or something like that. I was trying to make a joke and I was like, oh my god, ha ha ha. Next thing you know, I was like, Ray, you always do this, you always do this, and then I spill red wine.
Oh, they're gonna be tight.
Oh, you're done.
That was.
Yeah.
But also,
Jeez,
it's
so
just like something
pleased.
I do, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, like, hi, that's like so jokes, and like I'll just like smack a beer over and like spill everywhere on the table.
I haven't seen those shoes yet, Marty.
So you're messy.
Because I'm just like, I'm not messy. I'm doing
You
it all
speak
the
with your
time.
hands.
You talk with your
I talk
hands.
with my hands and like I'll try to
Yeah,
be really
yeah.
funny.
It is. It's dusty.
I'm like, okay. And it's like, you know, I'll do something just a little bit too much. It's like, oh man, just tone it from like a 10 to.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you do to the shoulder?
I got that.
That's good. At least you're self-aware.
It's good to talk with your hands, though. It like helps people follow the conversation.
Yeah, I have to talk with
Yeah.
Yeah, he talks with his
He just talks a
Don't
lot.
you think it's too
Does
much
it?
though? Like I
So
talk
he's-
too much
is he,
with my.
like,
Like as of right now, I'm doing it.
Yeah, he's an extrovert.
Yeah.
10
And
out
it's a
of 10.
problem. Like it pisses my brother
Yeah,
off.
like
because he'd be
huge too.
So I'm like,
Okay,
yeah,
so
you
you
know
like
what?
that.
And we're in a fight, and yeah,
I
and
like
he's
him.
like, yeah,
Okay.
and you know what? And I
Yeah.
go, yeah, I do have my hands. I
That's
touch.
your
It's too
normal
much
type.
sometimes. It needs to like. I need to rein it in.
Like a good-looking guy, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
kidding.
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he's
right?
Yeah, that's a good.
It's just like
good
a
idea.
lot. I used to think it was like a
Good idea.
Toronto thing, though.
But with the hands?
Just like a lot, like talking about a lot.
Just talking a lot. in
I feel like
general.
every time I've met someone from Toronto, they just always have a lot of things to talk about.
Like a lot to say. They've got a lot to say.
Like they have a lot of experiences.
Okay.
Yeah, we've seen a lot. We've seen a lot of things. But yeah.
A lot goes down in
Me-
Toronto.
I found out today that Daniel and I are both Pisces.
Okay,
So that's, we're
Pisces
very
boys.
similar.
Like they actually have similar like personalities. I would say.
Really?
Yeah.
So
What
I'm,
is that little?
super excited to meet Daniel.
I want
Always.
to see Daniel so bad.
I
I need to
know.
see this man.
Literally.
I can't wait.
Cannot.
It's hilarious.
What I envision, I want to see if it matches my
Is he a
vision.
pretty boy?
Very.
Is he dark?
It's like summer.
It might. Oh, summer.
It's like summer.
It's pretty light.
Kinda what I was
Actually, they look like siblings.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's tall.
Like
taller
that
than
ass
you?
look like siblings.
Taller than you?
Oh
No,
my god, they said
6'3".
that ass.
Josh is like
Looks
6'3".
like
That ass.
6'3".
Like what the hell?
What are you? You're,
That
you're
ass.
6'3".
Like 6'2", 6'3".
You're 6'2", so he's the same height.
Jimmy, is this
Yeah.
how big is you?
It's like this much
Oh,
taller.
okay.
Oh my
And
god.
dreads? You said or
This
braids?
Twists.
couple, are you
Twist.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh really? Whoa, that's completely not
It's like
what I
blonde
thought.
twists.
Blonde?
Yeah.
Wait, that is not
Actually,
would not
no,
envision blonde.
because he shaved his head and dyed it light pink.
Oh,
Oh, he's like this kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, like
Damn, so
that.
he's got like the waves. So is he drippy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's super
Okay.
He is drippy.
Like he's like the effortlessly cool looking one. Like,
Exactly.
Okay.
Like even everyone will ask him about music when I'm the one that knows about music, and it pisses me off every time.
Hey.
It's like I'm the one that knows about the music.
Honey.
Oh, it's okay. We know. We know that.
Yeah, we believe you.
But yeah, he looks like.
Just
the
'cause
dude
he
that-
is.
Yeah, just totally like
It's
yeah.
like, yo, dude, like you just got a new playlist. I want to listen to your playlist.
Like, just
You're
so
Shut up,
cool.
This playlist is my
Yeah.
playlist.
Yeah.
I gave him that playlist.
Oh.
Yeah, I would really love to see some pics.
Vision it.
Like I wish I was cool enough for people just wanted to ask me random questions about things that make me cool.
Like when you think when you look that way, like people have a lot of questions for you, right?
Yeah.
You just assume.
Please fix your microphone.
Get that scarf out of there, bud.
Moose, please, for the love of God.
Moose, there's one rule. Fuck's sakes.
It's just keep your mic in check.
No, everyone get him. Everyone get him.
Okay?
Yeah.
Get him.
You know what? You shouldn't have anything in front of your neck.
Right.
It's distraction.
One rule is not to wear an effing scarf with that microphone. You know it can damage the wires.
Yeah.
And it can block the audio.
It can actually?
That's all you got?
What?
No, that's my bad. So how do you guys deal with your
Right now?
16 microphones? Is there a way that you
I
do it?
I don't know
can't.
what you're talking about.
It's like, Josh, give it to Moose. And you're like, one thing you can't do is wear a scarf. Josh is like, yeah. Fuck Josh, I need to really step it up here.
You should stick your microphone out of your.
Yeah, do this.
Usually it's just one of those.
You mean Moose's sweater?
It's hard to hold it like that.
Is
We
it?
traded sweaters.
I don't know how he does
Oh
it.
my god, I love this sweater.
I love the color.
Can I borrow
What
this one
color
day?
is this?
Yeah.
Because I bought a large
Close
and he
feet.
bought an extra large.
Yeah,
so
for
we
the
switched.
air squats, I do that.
Oh, but it's the
But
same
with
exact
the weight?
sweater?
Why don't
Exact
you hook,
same.
you want to hook him?
No way, I was gonna say I
Under the weight?
recognize this freaking
Or you
sweater.
just like
What is the chance we
doesn't
bring
matter.
it?
You know, to the
I mean,
same we
yeah,
both
yeah.
bought it, and both just we
do
just
it the
bought
weight
it. We
first
both
and
just
then
bought it before we came here.
This is peach, you'd say?
How
Yeah.
wide on
Yeah,
the weights?
definitely look
Wider?
very like.
Did you buy it in Toronto or in Vancouver?
Vancouver.
Okay. Making sure. Imagine
You did
we were-
too?
Huh?
You did too?
No, I bought it in
We were
Toronto.
behind each other. We were behind each other.
Yeah, I was saying,
Yeah, we're at
imagine,
the same
imagine
store
we
at the
like
same
both
time.
were like, oh, let's go. Like, oh, I'm sorry, yeah, no, I'm grabbing nudes. I'm doing something soon. Like, yeah, me too. Like, okay, cool, bye.
Could you imagine?
Well, me and Kevin have literally been in the same room multiple times.
What?
That blows my mind.
Like same concerts, same festivals.
Life is so
Like,
weird.
we've been around each other multiple.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't lived enough in Vancouver yet to run into you.
Lower?
Don't
Good.
lean too far.
And no one here is
hard
from
to-
Calgary.
Yeah.
No Thunder Baby,
Oh.
I'm sure.
Oh man.
There's
From
been
way
people
before.
from Thunder Bay.
Yeah, it's been people from Thunder Bay.
Oh, I mean like this season.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's no. You said there was. Oh, Hamza's from right?
Zach.
Do you know
And a
him?
girl-
Just
No, but my best friend does.
just sit down.
Because his wife coaches
Okay, so not that
basketball.
Oh, cool.
And my friend Kylie, she's like a varsity basketball player, so I think she was either coached by
Really?
her or, yeah.
In Thunder Bay?
And now she's
In
well
university.
Good job.
Yeah,
That's sick.
yeah.
I'd love to
Stay
hoop.
Baller.
flat on your foot, no heels.
Bring her down to Montreal
There
because
you
we're
go.
gonna be hooping.
All right.
Yeah.
She's pretty. She's
Any
pretty
and all friends are welcome to that Montreal trip, bro. That'll
Oh,
be an
my
absolute-
friends will definitely
That would
join.
be stupid. Imagine just like 30 of us. Imagine a bunch of us in like a house. That would be crazy.
Wow.
That is so
Actually,
wild.
that would be so sick.
Yeah,
but
and
like-
then
Oh,
who's
blast.
gonna set the rules so we just feel
do
a
two
little
more
bit
of
more,
those.
you
Yeah,
know?
oh,
Little
100%.
structure. We need the
Yeah.
structure.
Oh, there would be.
Little
Oh, there would be
Yeah.
structure. You're gonna
No,
go
you're
buy
gonna
the
grow up
booze.
with
You're
your
gonna go
friends.
buy
Work that
this.
part out
Yeah.
for a while.
This is what time
Yeah.
we're leaving. What
It
time are
would
we
be
leaving for
so much
sets?
fun.
You'll
Oh,
have
I would
massive
have a
legs.
It's
solid
one of those things
point.
that would be like, do we bring other
They're so
friends or do we
strong.
just have
They're
a
huge.
reunion?
Because I,
It's fun.
It would
yeah,
be
we
nice
just,
to have a reunion, but at the same time, it'd be
I just
great
did
bring all of
something
our
to
friends.
the-
I know, and also like I feel like
Elements of like
one.
more fun.
Yeah,
one-
elements of
one
us,
or
but it'd be good to bring like one or two people instead of
Yeah.
like bringing your whole squad because then it
Yeah.
becomes your squad.
Yeah, it's not the
Yeah,
same.
yeah.
It's like we
No.
want to have a reunion, but also you know like bring a
a
friend.
little extra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone gets a plus
Add a
one.
little pizzazz.
are we doing a +1?
To the Montreal
Oh, is that what's happening?
for the festival.
That's
We're
what I
talking
was
about it right now.
asking,
We're having an open
Are
discussion.
we
What do
gonna
we
be in
think?
Nicaragua?
What?
Oh, Greece. Never mind,
Nicaragua.
Greece not gonna be at the end of August, probably.
Greece. End of August.
Yeah,
Mid-August.
When's Montreal?
beginning of August.
First
It's the
weekend,
first
right?
weekend of August.
You're gonna
First
get
weekend
tired
of
month.
August.
Yeah,
That means I'm doing nothing else then.
yeah it's the beginning. It's the first weekend of August because that's when we can. That's when we'll RV. And we'll
Re
go
RV?
to New Brunswick.
There's
Is
so
that not
Yeah,
the
it's
plan?
like New Brunswick.
No,
So
that's
many
one
freaking
plan. This is one
plans
plan.
being
We
thrown
said
out.
we were gonna
Get an
meet
RV.
Yeah.
from
leave
Montreal.
Simple. We're gonna
To
get
the
an
Brunswick.
RV.
Yeah.
Then when we get there,
We're going.
what kind of music is it?
It's all types,
Yeah,
bro.
it's everything.
It's rap, it's R&B,
That's what I asked too, 'cause
indie,
I'm like,
it's
I'm not
alternative,
the
it's
judge.
EDM,
Okay.
it's techno,
So,
it's
like-
everything.
Okay.
I love
How many
that.
days?
3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Am I gonna hate the lineup?
You're absolutely gonna love it. I still don't know what it is yet,
Yeah,
though,
it
but it's
wasn't
gonna
out
be.
before it was
Bro,
out.
it has to be good. Everybody's gonna
Okay,
be.
guys, take a look at the
Everybody's
lineup
touring
first.
this summer.
Everyone's gonna
touring.
be there.
Wow.
Everyone's, and plus it's gonna be 3 years since the year that I went, and they usually bring back performers every 3 years, and that lineup was incredible.
Is that
So
the
if we
rule?
get, I mean, I don't know if
Come
we're
on,
allowed to
listen.
talk about
It's not about the lineup.
artists, but
It's about us getting together.